Okay, chapter 6, here we go. We're supposed to go to the places that have newly opened first, but I'm going to walk kind of around generally, just in case. There probably won't be any Easter eggs, but it's just what I do. So, I can tuck my microphone cord under the doohickey, get out of the way. Yeah, back to full movement speed. That movement speed glitch has been resolved. Of course, the Zephirum build, we don't have that stuff translated. It's probably not specific dialogue for, oh, what's his face? Yamato's room. If you don't remember, in the commercial Danganronpa, there would be special dialogue that would show up if you were to interact with the character's door right after they died. But I never tried that on any of the fan games. It doesn't look like there was, because that looked like exactly the same text between Kurokawa's door and Yamato's door. And exactly the same text with Kinji's door, so yeah. Exactly the same text with Akane's door. Who's someone who's alive and not weird? Correct, same text. The second floor dormitory is closer. Let's start investigating from there. Oh, do we have to go down to where, like, the storeroom was? Why are you restricting... Yeah, I do, okay. It's restricting my autonomy unnecessarily. Is this the second floor dormitory? Without any decoration, it is pretty normal. Come to think of it, the second floor dormitory was the closest, but I didn't pay much attention to it. It was an unknown space that was locked until the 5th floor of the school side was opened. I'm sure there must be some clues here. Let's investigate. Yuki, wait! Kinjo? You were here. I was looking for you. For me? What for? I had something to ask Yuki. Is it okay now? Yeah, I don't mind. Remember, Kinjo's in the situation where he knows potentially everything. But if he reveals it, he'll get executed. Implied that he'll be executed. It wasn't stated directly. Yuki, I couldn't tell you this before because it was in front of everyone. Actually, like Kurokawa, there was one more person who had a different personality as of now. Really? Who was it? It was you, Yuki. What? Well, that's true. We saw in our flashback that Yuki didn't talk to anybody. He just kind of sat in the corner. However, this version of Yuki that we're playing with tends to be more outgoing socially. What? For me, when my memories came back, Yuki used to be really cold before this happened. Of course, this doesn't mean that you weren't cooperative or that you were ruthless. But somehow I felt like you were trying to build a wall when dealing with other people. Wait a second. What are you saying? Of course, there may have been times when I was a little shy at first, but I was rather communicative since the beginning. That's why I'm asking this. Are you really Yuki Maeda? What are you talking about, Kinjo? If I'm not Yuki Maeda, then who the hell am I? The Yuki I know from school never felt like this. To be honest, you never even spoke in months. But Yuki, after joining this place, is different. It wasn't just once or twice you tried to support me when I was wrong. That's why I want to ask, which is the real Yuki? And by support, he doesn't mean, like, supported him in his wrongness. You know what, it's just probably, it's kind of hard to translate to English, probably what they're trying to say. Like, helped me when I was wrong. That's how I want to ask, which is the real Yuki? The real me? Well, we know that Yuki has been having these dreams where he's having this dialogue seemingly internally, which would be dialogue you would think of when you think of the Mastermind's dialogue. So this brings up this issue of oh my god, what's her name? Tyra, Rakane Tyra, where she revealed that she was like, oh, I maybe was acting the whole time, or because I screamed when I revealed my quote-unquote true personality, I maybe was not acting, instead I had the memory stolen of how I turned out this way. But she was referring still to some person called that person that she was doing what she was doing for, which hasn't been revealed yet. We don't know who that person is. And also, she was not controlling Monokuma and didn't know what Monokuma was doing when he was doing it. Now, that could be that just that Monokuma is an AI, or that Monokuma is still being controlled by someone else. So it could be like Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward, and Monokuma is just like Lagomorph, or Zero Jr., as he's called, right? And Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward was inspired by Danganronpa. That's definitely Monokuma was an inspiration for Lagomorph. Also, and also Danganronpa 2, it was kind of like that. However, the AI was not an AI of Monokuma. It was an AI of the person who was controlling Monokuma. So, I don't know if that really counts that much. There was still someone behind the Monokuma, even just virtually. Because the whole thing was virtual, right? If the person, so, now if Yuki is like that person, which might be the next layer up mastermind, the even bigger bad, well, he can't be controlling Monokuma either, because, well, he and Monokuma have been active at the same time. You could guess maybe that person is Junko, because Junko's been name dropped, and Linju has been reusing the assets of Monokuma this whole time, so you wouldn't think it would be too much of a stretch to predict that maybe he'd reuse Junko's assets. Also, just Yuki having a different personality than how Kinjo remembers it being doesn't mean he's the master. That's just something weird up with him. But that doesn't necessarily mean he's the mastermind, because you have to somehow reconcile that with him being the mastermind. Usually, if the mastermind were to erase their memories of becoming the mastermind, they would revert to the personality they had when they showed up at the school. But Yuki's personality is different than how he showed up in the school. It doesn't really fit that narrative. I continue, like, the real me? Because this is the real me that Maeda-sama knew. That stupidly bright one, and all those reactions and emotions were all fake. A fake? Yeah, it was unclear. I guess it might be a translation issue because you have fewer pronouns in Korean. Was she talking about the stupidly bright one with all those reactions and emotions? The fake, is that what she's talking about Akane? And the Akane you knew was fake? Because as far as we know, that Akane was not fake. We saw that flashback to the classroom, that chapter 0, and Akane was indeed like the Akane that we saw. And we would presume that Akane just was like that because she had her memories taken of what made her no longer like that. So maybe she's saying that, Yuki is fake. Fake? No way, I'm Yuki Maeda. This hasn't changed ever since I was born. Kinjo, why are you talking like this? Also, remember, this predates V3. So the whole fake personality thing of V3, Linju would not have taken that from V3. That being said, V3 has used stuff from this fan game, as we've seen from the casino. I'm sorry, Yuki, I didn't mean to confuse you. Even saying something like this will only produce more mysteries than answers. But that is because I want to believe in you this much. In today's Yuki Maeda, regardless of why you changed or whoever you are, the fact is that you are a life or death friend, a comrade fighting together, remains the same. The fact that you've supported everyone since we came together here doesn't change. So what I mean is, it was my mistake. I want you to forget about it. Sorry I interrupted your investigation. That's fine, but are you allowed to say these things? I mean, Kijo has a band now. It's a little bit, so no problem. Akane's special permission will be allowed this time. You wicked, what are you here for? Well, I mean, the protagonist asked the question. Oh my, well, if don't tell you like this, Monokuma-sama might say, Cast Salha, you know? Go to dock. Actually, it's so close that it's hard to judge, but it was a fine play from Kijo-sama, so it was a nice view, thank you. You're noisy, just looking at your face is painful, so hurry up and leave. She liked how that turned out. Okay, Yuki. Damn it, damn it. With Akane's face, with Akane's voice, don't say things like that, damn it. I wondered how you feel, but now you have to accept reality. That was Akane Taira's true nature. And you really need to forget what I said before, because that was Yuki from the past. The real Yuki is the one here right now. Let's make sure, let's defeat the mastermind and get out of here together. I am Yuki Maeda. Even if my memory disappeared, that fact does not change. I am me. Kinjo must have said it because he's worried about me as well. Like Kinjo said, I'll definitely escape from here with my friends. And I will return to my family. To my family. Which might all be dead. Cannot interact with the fire extinguisher, apparently. Cannot interact with the plate. Nothing here. We just have him. What, you? Go to the first electrical room. Huh? Go to the first electrical room. I'm saturating my microphone. What is he plotting? It seems to be locked. It seems to be locked. Yes, this is notably different than Trigger Happy Havoc. In Trigger Happy Havoc, the second floor dorms were all like a disaster scene. But these aren't really a disaster scene, they're just kind of stripped bare. Well, this is not a dorm, that's for sure. I guess these are not even interactable in Korean. Okay, but this is probably the thing that's interactable, the only interactable thing in here, and we might get bonked in the head. The computer is turning on. There's a notepad with clues organized on the computer for each electrical room. You should read them. Time for a egregious info dump. Doesn't seem like a trap. I'll take a look. Yes, it's not a trap, it's an egregious info dump. Oh, the Windows XP logo. Outline of the 79th freshman class at Hope Spring Academy. Hope Spring Academy scouts talented super high school level students every year to nurture and research their talents. Generally, a small number of people are selected every year. However, a certain incident occurred after the 78th graders entered the school. This incident took a toll on the survival of Hope Speak Academy, and the Academy's ultimate goal also stopped. In the end, the school side, who could not give up until this point, changed the schedule a bit and rushed to recruit the next freshmen a few months earlier than usual. And these are the 79th freshmen who entered the same year as the 78th graders. Okay, so that's the whole thing about the schedule was flexible, so they decided to show up early. They showed up early because they wanted to get them into the school before the school shut down. This was a clever intention of Hope Speak Academy to cover up some incident in the name of a new student. Contents of the file ended there. Confidential information about Izuru Kamakura. Izuru Kamakura. What? I'm so confused. Who's Izuru Kamakura? What? Does that have anything to do with that? Hope Free Academy had an ultimate goal. I guess this was the headmaster or something. It studied high school students with numerous talents in order to bring a superhuman student with all talents. Oh, I remember. This is the Hajime Hinata's. This is the from Danganronpa. Yeah, okay. For some reason, I forgot the name of the person with all talents. In other words, he was artificially created to artificially create the super high school level Hope. After very long research, Hope Free Academy succeeded in creating super high school level Hope and was named as Izuru Kamakura, named after the founder of the academy. However, the symbol of Hope, Izuru Kamakura, was in an incomplete state, and a certain event occurred. The academy was disappointed that the experiment had failed, but was almost completed. To further square this research, in order to pursue perfection, with greed, they accepted new students at an earlier time than usual, and implemented the Izuru Kamakura project once again. With Yuki? So Yuki's Hajime, kind of. Is that what they're going for here? Does he have all the talents? However, despite this ambitious plan, the goal was not achieved due to a greater incident that followed. Because of that event, that event caused the Hope's Peak Academy, as well as the whole world, to start walking the prelude to collapse. The contents of the file ended there. What is all this? The admission period was adjusted earlier than usual, but I was admitted at an unusual time. This is the 79th classroom story, or class's story. Is this talking about us? If it is true that we entered at a different time than other students, however, the atmosphere was free and unconventional. I didn't pay much attention to the nature of the school. According to this file, it was said that our admission date was adjusted because some event that happened, and the person presumed to have caused the incident was Izuru Kamakura, described in the second file. Super high school level Hope. What in the world happened? Besides, Hope's Peak Academy and the whole world was in danger. It's like what I found on the 5th floor, the greatest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Similar to that. But there's nothing written about that event. This only increases my curiosity. Go to the second electrical room. This guy, it keeps appearing and disappearing. It looks like it's guiding us. But in order to know the truth, I have to move. The backstory may be in the next place. Let's hurry. Okay, 79th classroom. Izuru Kamakura. The power of the computer is on. The power of the computer is on! It seems that there are files similar to the previous ones open here too. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy. An unprecedented case in which the super high school level Hope, Izuru Kamakura, suddenly murdered 13 members of the student council. Well, according to the anime, they murdered themselves and he finished off the last one. But it would kind of look like he did it, right? It is clear that this incident would cause a huge blow to Hope's Peak Academy, and the academy hid the incident in the end. But a certain student, and by the way, the killing of each other was instigated by Mukuro and Junko. I don't know if, I forgot if Junko shows up at the scene or it's just Mukuro there, so you guys are going to kill each other. And somehow she gets them to actually do it. By a certain student, this incident was spread to the students of Hope's Peak Academy without the sounds of rumors. This led to a radical demonstration in the reserve department, on the reserve department students who were dissatisfied with the treatment, and Hope's Peak Academy began to slowly collapse. The contents of the file ended there. Report on the worst and the greatest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The biggest and most, I don't know what the desperate comes from. greatest, most awful, most tragic event in human Hope's Peak Academy happened. A large-scale protest took place centered around the students of the preparatory department who found out about it. The behavior gradually turned violent and accelerated the collapse of Hope's Peak Academy. It grew out of control. Numerous desperate incidents accelerated through multiple media were read over and over, and Hope's Peak Academy, as well as the world itself, was about to be engulfed in despair. And at the heart of this unspeakable event were the so-called super high school level despair. The contents of the file ended there. The most tragic incident in the history of Hope's Peak Academy? Was this the case committed by a man named Izuru Kamakura? What kind of person was he? The preparatory department. I know it well. They're ordinary students, unlike the super high school level students, who were scouted with special talents like us. But they pay huge sums of money in order to receive ordinary classes, so to speak, ordinary for ordinary people. They're similar to me in that they do not have any special talent, but the way such people enter Hope's Peak Academy is through the reserve course, not with super high school level luck like me. And the greatest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the contents of the newspaper clippings were also true. Before we lost our memories, the incident was caused by the super high school level despair and Hope's Peak, as well as the whole world fell into crisis. Because somehow Hope's Peak Academy is that important. Yeah, now that I think about it, that note I found in the library on the second floor. A note that said Hope's Peak Academy closed. I heard from Mikaru that this building may not be Hope's Peak Academy. However, apart from that, the real Hope's Peak Academy was really closed. When we look at how time has passed since we lost our memories and this series of desperate events that happened in between, it's not unreasonable that Hope's Peak closed its doors. But the reason for committing this horrendous thing is the super high school level despair? The super high school level made? No, that's a mistake. The super high school level despair, Kane Taira. Please take care of me, Maeda-sama, Kinjo-sama, Mikaru-sama, Otori-sama. All of these incidents, she did all of them? Why? No, better question, how? Even if you had the power to lock us up and make a killing game, can you really destroy the world with just one power? No, wait. They called themselves a super high school level despair, right? In plural form. Oh, in plural form. Well, Zephirum. Okay, super high school level despairs. Is it not possible the super high school level despairs to be an individual? What the hell does super high school level despair mean? If you want to know what's next, go to the third electrical room. I'm getting closer to the truth. Whoa! No. It feels that way. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The most tragic event in... Okay. Hope's Peak Academy and human history. Well, we know because Kinjo brought up Junko Enoshima that Junko Enoshima is a thing in this universe. So no, it was Junko Enoshima, not Akane Tyrant. Oh, you beat us here. Mikaru. What, you're here too? By any chance, Mikaru, did Monokuma ask you to investigate here and there? Well, that's right. It's not like I'm on a treasure hunt, and I don't like step-by-step information gathering. If it's okay, can we watch it together? We're trying to check the contents of the PC. Go ahead. Mikaru moved her mouse to open files similar to the previous ones. Yeah, here we go. Super high school level despair. The talents nurtured at Hope's Peak Academy are the hope and the future for humanity. However, there were those who used such talents not for hope, but for despair. That is what the group called the Super High School Level Despair, which is centered around the original Super High School Level Despair, Junko Enoshima. She is worshipped like a goddess among Super High School Level Despairs, and is the object of longing for all Super High School Level Despair students. The contents of the file ended there. Wow, so the Super High School Level Despair was a group, not an individual. But even so, how can a single student create an event that changed the world? Also, Mikaru, this person was named Junko Enoshima. And even Zephirum omitted the O. Junk! That is the name Kinjo mentioned? Alright, be silent. There's still a file left. Sorry. Confidential. Murder class life. Junko Enoshima, the leader of the Super High School of Despair, prepared some kind of plan to further spread the despair that is eroding the world. For that purpose, they made a murderous class life by erasing the memories of the Hope's Peak Academy 78th freshmen. who are recorded as the only surviving ones to make them kill each other. For the implementation of this plan, Junko Inoshima was mixed with the same class for 4 years and prepared various facilities necessary for the plan. Also, for this upcoming plan, 4 years. I think that's a mistake. It's 1 year. Zephirum. We'll see when we might be able to read it when I play this on the original build. Also, for the upcoming plan, a worldwide simultaneous broadcast based on the technology of the TOA group. The preparations were completed. There was no hole. A perfect plan was executed. If this plan is implemented and the last living creatures were the symbols of hope, killing each other. You mean last surviving ones, not living creatures, the symbols of hope, killing each other while being revealed to the world. This world would be engulfed in despair even more. So that's the commercial Danganronpa. That's the Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. The 78th class. Murder class life. Mikaro, how did this happen? Now it's clear that this is life around the world. I mean, the surveillance camera's here and all of us so far. You fool, that's not it. Look at the article. Obviously, we experienced the murder class life, but the target written in this file is the Hope Speak Academy 78th classroom. Oh, that's right, we were the 79th. Then, there were more? Are you saying that there are more students other than us living in a murder class besides us? If this plan is carried out, seeing that it is written, it seems that the 78th class were not in the same circumstances as us. Before that, there was something strange about the file. The only survivors of Hope Speak? Come to think of it, that would mean we, the 79th class, are living here now, right? Then what the hell are they talking about? One thing is for sure, a bitch named Junko Inoshima is the source of everything that happens outside. They said that she is a leader of the super high school level despair. Then, is the woman who revealed before us also a subordinate of Junko Inoshima? It's very likely. They said they had an appointment with a certain person in the trial. It's very likely that person they were talking about was named Junko Inoshima. Okay, so presumably, if Trigger Happy Havoc is canon in this universe, which it's suggesting it is, Junko Inoshima is dead. At least in body. But the AI, the alter ego Junko Inoshima, is not. So Monokuma could be the AI Junko Inoshima. Monokuma is Junko, but we won't see like the physical Junko. That asset will not be dropped in. But the only survivors, the 78th class, is at stake. Besides, we can't find out the truth with these fragmentary files. If you're curious about what goes next, go to the 4th electrical room. Let's go. The 4th electrical room has the answer. If you're going, go alone. I need to reread this file again. Little by little, clues to the situation we're in are sticking out our heads. But there's this worrisome feeling that something is going wrong. So this isn't just a fan game, it's also a fan fiction. The computer is turned on. It seems this is the last electrical room. What clues does it have this time? The Kisaragi Foundation X-File. The super high school level despair student required enormous technical assistance to carry out their work. No matter how great they were, their abilities were limited in the end. I guess these are students. So they once requested assistance from the Kisaragi Foundation, an underground company that does not appear on the surface. Their lack of exposure to the media also played a part in their selection. In addition, the successor to the Foundation was just entering the academy as a super high school level inventor, and in some cases, they were going to ask for aid even if he was to be taken hostage. However, somehow the Foundation knew more than expected, and was preparing a countermeasure. In order to receive their aid, they had to suffer huge losses. As a result of judging various gains and losses, they decided to withdraw their hands from them. In the end, the Kisaragi Foundation had nothing to do with the cooperation of the TOA group, but decided to cut its seeds just in case. Contents of the file ended there. Well, that didn't really make any sense, but okay. Super high school level external agents. The ultimate super high school level despair was natural, but with outstanding talent. It is a group made up of students from Hope Speak Academy. However, in rare cases, even though they are not students from Hope Speak, there are agents working outside of Junko Inoshima's eyes. These individuals are called the super high school level despair external agents. If they're not super high skill level students from the academy, by lending their strength, it helps their plans and take the lead of making the world even more desperate, which I guess is like related to despair. Among those outside agents, there are those who entered Hope's Peak Academy as freshmen and are no longer outside agents. Even though they became super high skill level despair, they were ambiguous middle level executives who were still in the position of an outside agent. Junko and Oshima entrusted a special mission to the reinforcements like dummies, who were not part of the original plan, or to people whose life no longer was valued to them. Content of the file ended there. Okay, that didn't really make any sense. That was translated very poorly. But I guess the point was, there are some people that were not super high skill level students that are also working with the super high skill level despair, the Kisaragi Foundation, and the super high skill level despair external agents. We once suspected that the mastermind here was related to the Kisaragi Foundation because this was a building related to the Kisaragis. According to Kinjo, Yamato Kisaragi was also our classmate in 79th class like us. In the contents of the file I'm reading now, at first glance, it seems that it is not the mastermind. He is not the mastermind, but rather his organization fights against the super high skill level despair. And they decide to kill him and Mikako because they just hated them. Even in the diary that was supposed to be written by Kisaragi, there was a sentence that said, "If this is it, we are safe." Maybe the Kisaragi Foundation tried to protect us, contrary to our suspicions. Then why are we in this situation? The super high skill level external agents. Because the Kane was in there. Kane, who was a classmate like us, was a super high skill level despair. Is she a super high skill level despair external agent? The fact that Junko Enoshima said that she was entrusted an external agent with a special mission, that has something to do with our situation? Yes, he got inside job just the same way Class 78 did. I don't know anything. Why are we here? Because you didn't play Danganronpa. Congratulations. This is the end of your study of background knowledge. Background knowledge? No matter your reason, it's up to your own choice, but since you've lost your memory, you need to know the basic background information, right? You're studying it so far. You've studying it so far. Don't be funny. After all this, I still don't know anything about our situation. Geez, aren't you too hasty, Maeda-kun? This isn't the only place with clues. Go to the school side. You'll find more in-depth clues. I feel like I'm being toyed around. I'll definitely find out the truth and flatten that thing's nose. I thought it's already flat. Let's go find the unlocked places in the school side. Kisaragi Foundation, external agents. Now that was 30 minutes of egregious info dump. The door I just went through was locked. It's probably Monokuma's work. Wait, so Mikaru isn't in there anymore? That's interesting. No new places opened on the first floor, but I just want to go in there even just in case there's some weird Easter egg. Same old switch room. I finally arrived here for the time being. Well, by the way, this diary was still here. Well, it's just been a few that come here. Day has passed, everyone can't hide their anxiety. They can't just say it, since we can't get out of here. In the worst case, we could live here for all the rest of our lives, but it would be better than being. Quite a bit of time has passed, now the mood is a bit more stable. I feel like it's become that way. However, I feel an unknown anxiety. Is this really it? The anxiety that I have has been growing more and more. I don't know what to believe it, but is there class among us? Seems like it would be done since the moment we set foot in here. The suspects are them. They are suspicious. Right. Suspects is her. She is suspicious. Maybe. Okay, that's enough on the second floor. Don't think there's anything locked on the third floor either. We didn't get to the fourth floor before everything was locked. Again, V3, like, copied this somehow. And that's it for the third floor. Now, fourth floor, that's where there's stuff, right? I have arrived. There must have been rooms on the fourth floor and fifth floor that have not been opened until now. Clearly, on the fourth floor, there is the information processing room and the headmaster's office. And there's also an unknown door at the end of the hallway in the fifth floor. Let's move. Yuki, stop. Teruya, what are you doing over here in the hallway? Investigating? Yeah, I remember the locked room on the fourth floor, too. Something came to my mind. When I came to the fourth floor, what comes to mind? Why? There's a ballroom on the fourth floor. I had a sudden thought. The empty room in the hallway. The empty room? Oh, that one. I definitely remember an empty, undecorated room in the hallway on the left from the ballroom entrance. I've seen Kinjo Mikaru and Kurokawa inspect the room a lot, but in the end they didn't seem to notice anything special. That's it. If they were worried, there's definitely something there, because the purpose of that room is still unknown to us. Even if the others who are more coordinated said that they couldn't find any more clues, what would happen if I searched outside of it? It's true that something is suspicious, but is there anything unique about the ballroom? Oh, well, that's true. Then I don't think we need to worry about that room. What's important for us right now is to find the truth about the case. Teruya, have you been to the second floor of the student dormitory? There are lots of clues there. I thought there were too. I got it. Lane is right. It's not really the time to worry about empty rooms. Yuki, let's get out of here alive. Haruhiko and the others who died will also be cheering for us in heaven. Teruya, isn't it unreasonable to think that the people who committed murder to the others can go to heaven because they became the Blackened? I don't think that's very good theology, Yuki. What, Yuki, I went out with a lot of effort and made an impressive comment, and you don't gotta bring the realistic problem. Sorry, I was kidding. Yuki, are you okay? You don't seem to have energy. No, rather than a lack of it, you looked worried about something. Oh, it's because of Tyra. No wonder, I can't think of anything to say to you right now. But still, stay strong. To come all this way here and give up would be rude to the others. If you don't give up, a road will surely open. Teruya, alright, I'll do my best. First, before checking the fourth floor, as Yuki said, I'll start from the second floor of the dormitory. Or start with. the second floor of the dormitory. Even Teruya saw I was worried about her. I am really that easy to see with just my face? This is where it kind of goes, the empty room kind of is, right, on the other side. Monokuma? What, did you stop again? Tell me something. Okay. Whoa. Monokuma has suddenly moved, pressed a button on the control panel. Oh, Maeda-kun, you've come all the way up here. It feels like I've just showed the shameful part. What? 2 Monokumas? Hey. Yes, I am. As you can see from this room, this Monokuma is not the only one. We're close to 100. A few hundreds. More than that, this Monokuma in front of the panel did something. Yeah, Operator Kuma called me to the processing room. Operator Kuma? That just means Operator Bear. It's the nickname for the Monokuma who actually controls me. It's controlling you? Monokuma controls Monokuma? Something wrong? No, what about the mastermind? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, the processing room has delicate machines, so don't touch it carelessly. If you try to touch it, Operator Kuma's automatic defense function over there may activate and tear Maeda-kun to shreds. No matter how curious you are, there's a total self-destruction of the facility button. So you can't press the same button twice, right? Who's gonna press that? Just leave. Monokuma controls Monokuma. You mean people don't have to control it? Even so, who controls this Operator Kuma? Otherwise, there's not much planning. It's like a machine. Now, Monokuma itself is a machine, but... Wait, is Monokuma just a machine? Something like an artificial intelligence robot? I'm so confused I don't even know what I'm thinking. Monokuma in the IPR. Well, yeah, if Junko died in this universe, this is the same universe as Trigger Happy Havoc, then, yeah, Junko's just an AI. Dozens of monitors. Besides, what's being shown in here is everything. These are the interiors of the school. It seems the information processing room looks like a room used by the mastermind. Hikaru? Even the reception video from the surveillance camera and the panel that controls Monokuma. Whoever sees this, it's the mastermind, isn't it? But was there anyone really here? For at least the 16 of us, including Kisaragi, there's no one who can do this, right? Unless a new character comes out and says, Voila, I'm the mastermind. Maybe this room is more absurd than I thought. Still, this must be an important place. An information processing room full of unknown machines. There must be a hidden secret in this room. What is all this? Involuntarily turning my eyes towards the corner, I was startled by an unimaginable sight. Why so many Monokumas? So they can kill you. In a long corridor outside the information processing room, the Monokumas were standing in line in an ordinary manner without leaving a gap. I see gaps. But I can see with a nice grid, I can see diagonals. What kind of joke is this, Monokuma? Huh? I thought I heard hundreds of laughs right away, but soon I realized that these Monokumas were immobile. They're just standing, like it happened several times in the class trial. These Monokumas... The ecology of Monokuma. Whoa. It surprised me. Suddenly a strange video was played on the LCD monitor attached to the ceiling. Monokuma. He was born in the year Circle, Diamond, Square, Triangle in Towa City, the center of high-tech and technology. This being moves according to the commands that has enough combat skill to fight an army, but it has difficulty in regards to technical performance due to poor AI level. But what if the alter ego developed by the super high skill level programmer, a student of Hosting Academy, what is this AE, were to be transplanted into Monokuma? The super high skill level despair student caught eye on this fact and experimentally created an alter ego that completely copied its entire personality. The research has progressed to the stage where the chip it contains can be implanted into Monokuma. Not only the tests are left. Now only the tests are left. Will this symbol of art on despair technology be successful? To be continued. What, did I just... That's alter ego. That alter ego is me. What? It's easy to say, but way easier than artificial intelligence. But at a higher level of technology. What? Easier but at a higher level? Don't be ridiculous. This can't be some kind of science fiction. At our current scientific intelligence, it's impossible to create with just science manpower. Is that so, Mayedakun? Do you know anything about the Toa Group? Toa Group? You mean that high-tech IT company? I don't know much, but the CEO is a P-word. Of course, I know that the company has great technology, but to have an AI like yours... Mayedakun is so naive. It's not like that. What's more, you'd be surprised at who my parents are. Well, it's up to you whether or not to believe it. After all, the Kisaragi Foundation has a similar level of technological prowess. What the heck? Why are you suddenly revealing so many things? What's the complaining? On a topic that we've been kept from knowing the truth. Now I can't help but feel suspicious when you suddenly change your attitude and tell me these sorts of facts. Really now? Well, I'm only doing it now because I was ordered to, huh? My role is already over. Now I'm just making Miss Tyra's wishes come true. Your role is over, or what wish do you mean? What do you mean? Why don't you try to remember instead? She wants to be executed or something? Monokuma's true identity, alter ego. A lot of information suddenly flows into my head. And there are no lights, so it's hard to see the inside, but it seems there are some machines beyond out there. What a huge machine. It's like I've seen it somewhere. Memory manipulator? Although it needs a few more adjustments, it's possible to remove, modify, and manipulate memories for a certain period of time. The reliability has been proven by Ryoko Otonashi, so it can be used without much effort. Some double caret, single caret, percent, hash, circle, hangul ah, hangul da, hash, 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 hash. What was that? What's going on? Someone just spoke in my mind. I know that machine? I don't know why. The reason is unknown, but that machine must be. Huh? What? What is this feeling? My head throbs and tightens. Hey, Maeda, what's wrong? Mikaru? Are you having a cold sweat? You seem bad. No, I'm fine now. Just felt dizzy for a second. Well, if you don't mind. I don't know what just happened. Somehow, I can be assured that the information I just obtained in that brief moment is 100% real. I just had that feeling. Monokuma, memory manipulator. Okay, Ray. Karu, this is... Yeah, I know. It's a very interesting place. We need to look into it. Wait, Maeda. Oh, what's wrong? I wanted to ask you for a moment. The murder of Yamato Kisaragi a few days ago. Do you really believe Monokuma is the killer? Well, I'm not sure, but if it is Monokuma, they can teleport at will. So, wouldn't it be possible? If so, why did Monokuma kill them then? The guy made it clear early on that he wasn't involved in the case and he didn't even touch us directly. The only time he's in contact with us is when we violate the rules or being executed. Then does that mean that Yamato Kisaragi and Mikako Kurokawa broke the rules? I don't think that's the case. Looking at Monokuma's motive, Kisaragi was definitely killed for a specific reason. Mikaru, I have a lot of questions about that, but first we're trying to find out the truth of all the incidents now, right? Wouldn't it be better to think about that later and focus on finding new clues? Yes, you're right. This is simply my personality, who can't tolerate trying to move on with unsolved questions. But I'm sure there must be some reason for Kisaragi's death, and if possible, I will surely uncover the truth. It seems that Mikaru has her own determination. Is it okay to just skip over the last incident that was upsetting Mikaru on what she said? Okay, let's go where Teruya was. I guess it won't let me go in there. This classroom here. Okay. So then let's go to this place. The mysterious door. The papers are cluttered. Killed by someone, each and every note was scattered throughout. Entry number 50. Do you have to go through all? Okay, egregious info number 2. No matter how much I thought about this, I thought it would be better to stop them in advance, but Mikako insists on trusting them until the end. Thanks to her, I kept fighting. I think Mikako doesn't know the full story of the incident, but I also want to believe in everyone. Still, one mistaken judgment may cost us all of our lives. What decision should I take? This is what was written on the note. Someone's note 6. "27. I'm going crazy. It goes on like this. It's all over for sure. But I can't talk to anyone. I feel like I'm about to be killed the moment it comes out of my mouth. Not only me, but the person I consulted with would be at risk as well. That's why I can't say this to anyone close to me. But even if I stay still, I can't calm the situation down. No matter what I do, there is no way to prevent this from happening. Is this what despair truly is? Did Mikako notice what I was doing? No, it can't be. But nevertheless, Mikako noticed I was troubled. Yet I can't stay still like this. I want everyone. No, at least I have to protect my friends." 28. 35. Father died. Although he had a chronic illness, his was too sudden. Could it be they're involved in this? Is it too much of an overthinking? Either way, after the funeral, I have to go back to my hometown for the inauguration of the third president. But is it okay to leave the school at this time? What should I do? So these are all Kisaragi's notes. This is what was written on the note. Someone's note number 4. This is really one, number 6. All our classmates are good people, unlike me. Mikako is more unfamiliar with her school life, so I hope she makes many friends. But in spite of this pleasant feeling, I can't bear to be bothered by what I've heard the day before our entrance ceremony. Eventually I got the job done, to make wiretapping tools of some materials brought from home. I know it's a bad thing to do, but if something bad happens at the academy, anyone would care. Or no one would care. So it's 6 and 8. So this is before Kisaragi came to Hope's Peak. Luckily, number 10, I was able to hear the conversation between the council committee and the headmaster. I've heard it for sure now. The incident in which the 13 council students were massacred. It's a complete crazy story. Even so, the members of the council have been slowly disappearing since then. So maybe a crime of a huge scale is attacking our academy. This is what was written on the note. Number 2. I think I've already seen this one, right? Yeah. It's not too late, thank God. This is number 42, this is a late one. It's still too late. Still, it's too late to save the other students, but I will protect my friends at least with my own hands. If possible, it would be safest to live in the shelter prepared by the headmaster, but it is not possible to communicate with the headmaster. We have no choice but to protect our lives by ourselves. I wouldn't have been safe, man, like you would have been in the 78 incident. We have no choice but to protect I was fortunate enough that I stopped by the main house. Now I can be safe for the time being as long as I go to the place with the helicopters of the researchers who have been on standby. This is what was written. Number 5. So that's the escaping from Hope's Peak. Oh, here's number 1, okay. Tomorrow is the day I finally enter Hope's Peak Academy. I was worried about what would happen if I couldn't attend because it was only my family who had been admitted to Hope's Peak for generations. Still, I'm really happy. So today I decided to go to Hope's Peak Academy with Mikako to take a preliminary tour around the school. I don't know if what I just heard is true, but apparently there's been a sudden killing in Hope's Peak Academy's garden. The people I just passed by seem to be the people of the council. I don't remember that. It's probably the anime or something, but I don't remember it happening. If I'm not mistaken, something very bad is going on at Hope's Peak Academy. I want to talk to someone, but I may have heard the wrong thing, so it's best to keep quiet for now. This is what was written on the note. This would have been near impossible to do in the original build, I think, because it would have been like unextractable text in Korean. Okay. Okay, 79th classroom. Izuru Kamakura. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in Hope's Peak Academy. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Super high school level despair. Murder class life. This was the 78th class. Kisaragi Foundation. Super high school level despair external agents. Monokuma in the IPR. Monokuma. Memory manipulator. Note 1, note 1, note 2, note... Huh? Note 4, note 5, note 6, note... Okay, so it's 6, 1, 2, 3 more. I think for 4, we're going to have to talk to, Yuki, Kinjo. Kinjo, what are you looking at? Oh, Yuki, it's not much. I was looking at the files that are placed here. Files? Not very useful for me. You guys should read it, because you might remember something. Now then, I'll go investigate another area. You might as well look at the papers scattered in this room. Now I can look at that. What was Kinjo looking for? This is the file that Kinjo left. There were several sheets of A4 paper, size printed paper. At the top of each paper, it was written as Hope's Peak Academy 79th Freshman Registry. Inori, Iranami, Yuhara. It's arranged in order of 15 profiles. Whether it was a record before entering the school, everyone has slightly different impressions than today. There's also a few things who are slightly inconsistent with the body profiles recorded in the electronic student handbook. You mean like the chest measurements? Oh, this too. The memories we've had were definitely memories after we entered the school, right? Then was this ID photo taken when we were in high school? Something is quite unfamiliar. An unfamiliar feature. Super high school level lucky student Yuki Maeda. This is the owner of the super high school level luck. An ordinary person with no talent who just entered through the lottery. You don't hold any grudges. Yuki. Ah, huh? Are you okay? What happened? Teruya? What's going on? Yeah, it's me. I've been calling you for several times. Your mouth was wide open and drooling. And you didn't give any response, so I was worried sick. What, I was? What happened? Did you find some shocking information? No, it's not like that. I just got dizzy for a minute. Dizziness? It was the same as Kurokawa. Class trial that will determine our fate. will begin soon, so please take care of yourself. Also, I came from the investigation of the second floor, just as Yuki told me. I don't know exactly what does it all mean, but I'm investigating hard. Yeah, we have to be strong. Then go investigate something else. Don't be stunned. That's number 4, right? What was that? Suddenly my head went blank, and I had some flashbacks. So that was not number 4. That was just like a profile thing. The moment I looked at my old pictures, I felt an indescribable headache. What the hell? Because you didn't match your picture. It's a very ever 17 like thing. It's not doing it anymore. It's just my old photos, nothing strange. Yeah, probably the measurements don't match, right? I have a clear memory of myself around this time. That's right, I don't know how much memory we've lost, but it was just a few moments ago. Still, why do I feel this way? This is me, right? I mean, the suit's a little different. What am I even saying? Who does this person be if it wasn't me then? Negi. The cause may have been Akane's influence because my complex emotions arose too swiftly. Or maybe it's because my head got so hot that I had lost sense of calm. I need to focus and continue on the investigation. Okay, Mighty himself doesn't have a profile, okay. I can't cross-check the 65 centimeters. Here's number 4. Okay, here we go, number 4. Hold on a minute. Okay. Shocking! I saw something so shocking. I witnessed the murder of one of the council members. The miniature camera attached to him may have been discovered. One thing is certain, the culprit is a woman. In addition, no matter where you look at this, they are a professional in this field. So I presume Mukuro? Did they notice what I found out? I might die as well, but I can't step away like this after seeing such a huge scene. With the help of Mekaru, the school student database was finally created. It was possible to research it, and we found out the identity of the student who murdered the council member. The super high skill level soldier Mukuro Ikusaba. Yep, okay. Could she be the mastermind of what's happening at the academy right now? I wonder if it's better if we keep our hands away, but now we can't. What's even more upsetting is the appearance of the academy's headmaster and the council's committee focusing only on covering up the case, even when things get to this point. If I argue with them, it is certain that something big will happen. 23. I feel like I'm finally stepping into the center of the case. While tracking down this Mukuro Ikusaba, I finally figured out it was the worst of all things. It was Junko Inoshima, and she was planning something outrageous. If that plan is executed, we're all done for. I wonder, am I still okay even though I have entered my feet so deeply? Or my feet have entered so deeply? Looking at their doings I have observed thus far, it wouldn't be strange if I have already been caught and killed. The shadow cast on Hope's Peak Academy was deep. There was a darkness so deep that I couldn't handle it alone. This is what was written on the note. Oh, it's number 3, not number 4 that was missing. Okay. This picture. Dusty photo is placed on the desk. This is... Mikako, Yamato, and Hanzo, right? Hanzo's like the dad-ish. And those two are, Mikako and Yamato are childhood friends, I presume. The people in the picture were people I had seen, although it was a bit unfamiliar. Kurokawa, Kisaragi, and the person behind, a person who resembles Kisaragi. It's not really Kisaragi, but I've seen this guy somewhere. It's Hanzo Kisaragi, the second representative of the Kisaragi Foundation. Whoa. That reaction is perfect, Maeda-sama. At some point, how do you even come to know that? This is the basic skill of knowledge of a maid. What do you mean, maid? This is a subject of criminals. What is that? Are you intimidating Kinjo-sama now? Shut up, just looking at your face makes me mad. Get away from me. That's too much, and here I was going to explain that picture. What about it? This room, the principal's office, or headmaster's office, it was a private space of this building's owner. That picture is an old memories of the owner. Owner? Are you talking about Kisaragi? It's up to Maeda-sama to figure that out. Resuming, the owner was growing up normally when he was young, but one day he met a girl. The girl who was collapsed near the house said she didn't remember anything except her name, but not what happened to her. The owner's family decided to support her, the one who had nowhere else to go. She was initially apathetic to the fact that the owner suddenly became a family member at her age, but she soon grew up together and they became like brother and sister, who they've developed a strange family love. That picture is a family picture taken when they went to a picnic in the forest nearby. It's nice to see a harmonious look, isn't it? Well, I heard this, but I don't know any details. Then this means the girl in the photo is Kurokawa. I don't even know, even if you ask me. I'm just giving you clues. As mentioned just now, the Kisaragi family supported Kurokawa as a child. Anyone can see that because of this picture of Kurokawa and Kisaragi. So, when she first saw Kisaragi, Kurokawa recognized him. Then that means that Kurokawa knew Kisaragi before entering Hosuki Academy. Why didn't she tell us about this? I have no idea. It can be inferred that Hanzo Kisaragi, whom I saw through the Hosuki Academy album, is Kisaragi's father. If this person was the second representative of the Kisaragi Foundation, then his son Yamato Kisaragi was the third representative. By the way, Yamato-kun is late. Is he still at Hanzo's funeral? It's been 2 weeks already. What am I thinking? It can't be. That was simply my dream. I don't know what's going on. Kurokawa, Kisaragi. Did you know you knew all along? Oh yes, she did. In this picture, little Kurokawa and little Kisaragi are smiling brightly, as if the current situation was a lie. The laughter of two people who are no longer from this world made this even more bitter. Oh, we're gonna check the biolab. Pretty old-fashioned computer on the desk. PC 98! Wait, this computer. The power seems to be on, but nothing shows up on the screen. I tried to briefly tap on the keyboard, but the only thing reflected in the monitor screen was my face. Is it broken? With this, it seems that all the locked areas on the 4th floor, the information processing room, and the director's office have been investigated. If there was some progress, it could be said that there was. A lot of paper notes found in the school's headmaster's office. The order was jumbled, but that's to be expected. Kisaragi must have written these. The handwriting in the notebook at the back of the library were the same, and whether you look at for the third generation representative or Mikako, there are no other names except Kisaragi. No one else came up. And if the fragmentary pieces of information on that note are true, Kisaragi was really trying to protect us. I can't say for sure yet, but the others have investigated the headmaster's office. They'll be able to get a rough idea of the structure of the case. We'll talk about it at the class trial. So now, the last locked room on the 5th floor. Again, since I started investigating the 4th floor, a headache from nowhere stabbed me in the head. I tried to ignore it and continue the 5th floor. But what if I don't? Fine! Check the nonsense places first. Bathroom. Nope. Girls' bathroom. Can't even go in there? Okay. Oh, we're definitely going in there. We're gonna have to, we have some place we definitely have to check. Okay. Tomori Kijuna. Kizuna. Oh. Hizuna. So that's Tomori's. Tairakane, alive. Iranami Satsuki. Dead. Yes, she's confirmed dead. Inori Kanata, dead. That's to be expected. Yuhara Kinji, dead. That's to be expected. Otori Teruya, alive. That's expected. Hatano Ayame, dead. That's expected. Shiga Michuhiro is dead. That's expected. Maeda Yuki, alive. Expected. That's me. Maki Kyoka, dead. That's expected. Kisaragi Yamato, dead. That's expected. His chest got blown up. Kinjo Cherokee, alive. Okay, so this last one is Teruya, right? Yeah, so Teruya, no, it's Mikaru. Mikaru Rei, alive. Wait, so which one was Teruya? This one, right? No? Oh yeah, okay, there you go. So that's Rei. Yamaguchi Kakero, dead. So that's the lawyer. Kurokawa Mikako, dead. So apparently there's someone that she's actually in there. Okay. If we can trust it. Kobashikawa Haruhiko, dead. It's just that we never saw the bomb explode. I know Ray said she was dead, but we didn't see the bomb explode. It stopped at 1, and the power went out. And when the power came back on, we didn't hear a boom. Okay, we can go in the records room, can't we? Lock. This seems the only way to open is to enter the password. Oh, don't we know that? Okay. Parlor. Okay. Let's go in here. Oh, we've been in here. Okay. 2 truth bullets left. Nearing the end, folks. We can't get out there now. Or can't get in there now. This fucking bear. Oh dear. I just read that without hesitation. You're better off not watching. What's going on, Mikaru Teruya? Oh, Yuki, are you here to investigate? Yeah, I've examined all the rooms on the 2nd floor dormitory and 4th floor of the school. It has been locked so far. This should be the only place left. This damn bear is keeping us from entering. I'm really doing this for you guys. If you open this door now, you're going to regret it. Don't be ridiculous. What about this is a fair investigation? Does it contain any important information? You're doing this because you're afraid that we'll win now? I don't care. I'm not Akane. I am the Monokuma, actually Junko. That's not it. I'm doing it for you. Why is Monokuma doing this all of a sudden? There must be something in this new place, but if I could use violence, I would have made him go away with force already. You should never enter here. It would be unfair to you guys. This bear is annoying. How long are you gonna keep such a lie? What's the issue? Just let them in. They said they were going to enter voluntarily, so there's nothing to stop them now. Eek, Akane. Miss Tyra, is that really okay? That's a huge spoiler. If these people win the trial anyway, they will return safely. I prepared a helicopter, so there's no problem, right? Above all else, this class trial is not a place you are used to every day. But about that place, you'll find out if you go there anyway. Don't you think it's better to know in advance? Is that so? Well, if Miss Tyra says it. Helicopter? What are you talking about earlier? What were you talking about earlier? Well, it would be better to see it with your own eyes. I'll say, it will definitely blow your heads. So this is outside, right? Monokuma, who had been stubbornly blocking the door until a while ago, suddenly changed his attitude and opened the door with ease. This is outside, right? And the landscape that was waiting for us beyond that door. Huh? That's confusing. Is that like a big plaid or is that the ocean? An expansive green forest. Vast blue sea. Bright sun just started to rise. It was not artificial light, but the real sunlight that I saw in about a month... that I had not seen in about a month was dazzlingly illuminating us. What? Is this the outside? Here? Yes, you're on the roof. This is ridiculous, but you suspected it. Beyond the door is not a room. It was really outside. The air I felt on my skin proved it. Or was it underground in the... what a wonderful surprise, wonderful sunrise. You know, this island looks like a straight bread from the sun on the latitude. What? Wait, did you just say island? Outside. I'm really outside. I thought I'd never see the sun again. Wah. Wait, you idiot. Where are you going? But outside. It's the outside. Calm down, you dumbass. The outside is not what matters. That's right, Mikaru-sama made a good judgment. If you had taken one more step forward, Otori-sama would have become a beehive of organs. What? This is it. The door is the exit to lead outside, but I can't let you go yet. You never could get out from the exit anyway, so don't even bother to investigate. Please stop looking outside and come in. How was it? The impression you had when you saw it with your own eyes. So is the whole thing underground except for the 5th floor? Is that what's going on here, or is that the roof? Mikaru-sama guessed before, right? That it was not Hope's Week Academy. That was correct. Congratulations. Put your congratulations to death. Do you see why I desperately tried to block the door now? Kari, why are you so angry? I know it's surprising that this wasn't Hope's Peak, but isn't that what you already expected? Akane said earlier that it was definitely an island. It's not a matter of whether or not Hope's Week Academy was here or not. It's that she didn't know the location we were. It's that she didn't know. Besides, if the scale grows this much, it is doubtful whether we will be able to return. Who knows whether maybe we'll be buried in the sea, or I don't know where to go. Basically means, how do we get out off the island? Now don't joke like that. They promised us to get us out of here if we find out the truth. Hey, didn't you say that there was some kind of chopper earlier? Of course, if you win, I'll send you back safely. Safely is also guaranteed. Mikaru-sama, would you please refrain from making assumptions? This is not an assumption. Also, what happened to bringing us to an island we don't know anything about? So it's you to deduce that. How about it? After all, I did well to show you the outside in advance, right? If you had seen it in the courtroom, it would have been a bigger shock. See it at the courtroom? What do you mean? The courtroom is like even further underground. Who knows? Anyway, I'm going to start the class trial right now. And I've shown you this far, so can I say it now? Indeed, the last class trial room won't be the usual one. I'll do it in a special stage suitable for the end. Special stage? I'll explain it to you on the broadcast soon, but the entrance to the special court is at the entrance hall. We'll start right away, so please hurry up and gather at the entrance. Ah, I see. Did you decide there? Huh. Exciting. We'll see you all later. Wait a minute, the entrance hall. Isn't that just the doorway? The door that is like a huge vault? Yeah, it doesn't go outside. It goes to an underground room, just like the whole school's underground. That wasn't it. You just looked outside a minute ago, right? It's on the 5th floor. But outside this door was the ground. Then that means... Yes, the place was always thought... Well, I always thought it was the 1st floor. It wasn't the 1st floor. It was the 4th floor basement. We are now on the 1st floor, not the 5th floor. It was underground? What the hell is this place? When I saw the exterior of the building for a while, it almost disappeared because it seemed old, but I could read it clearly. The 3rd Kisaragi Laboratory. It's what it said. So after all, this was the Kisaragi Foundation building. Then does that mean that the mastermind was part of the Kisaragi Foundation? I don't know. The Kisaragi Foundation is located on an island in the middle of the sea. I wonder if they were working together on this lab. Was Kisaragi Foundation's research institute changed to the Hope Speak Academy? We got a lot of information from the newly opened place, but there really were no clues about these things. Oh, there were. What are you saying? No, but then, if we don't reveal the truth, Yeah, it's pretty clear that Kisaragi and the other students decided to hang out at the lab. It's like a safe house, and then but one of the students was Akane, and she was a super high school despair, and from the inside she made everything all messed up. And that's how that went down. Very similar to the 78th class, where Junko and Mukuro were inside with them. Have you waited long enough? Then let's get started. The finale of this long, long story. Everyone please gather at the entrance hallway. This will be the final stage. Well, I haven't found anything. And the class trial started? Wait, Kinjo. We have Kinjo, don't we? If it's Kinjo who has all his memories back, he'll do something about it. Would you shut up? You're being naive. Are you never going to grow up? Sorry. Don't worry, I have no intention of leaving everything to Kinjo. I'm just uncertain, because the clues that Akane Taira had prepared were not useless at all. It's just that our situation is so absurd that we are in the middle of the sea. We should go anyway. Like it or not, as long as this place is the way out, there's no other place to investigate further. Only with the information we found so far, we have no choice but to succumb to be true. You succumb to the truth? Okay, now is the time to put an end to it. To survive in this terrible place. We have no choice but to fight against despair. We were told to meet at the entrance hall, not the usual place for this class trial. I don't know what's being staged, but let's hurry up. Hey. Eh? What was that noise? What is going on? Who's there? What? I think I hear it from the headmaster's office. I have to move ASAP because Monokuma has called up us in the trial. I'm worried about this. I want to check the headmaster's office. Just for a moment. Huh? As soon as I entered the headmaster's office, there was where the sound was supposed to be. The first thing I noticed was a computer screen that I examined a while ago. Ah! I knew this was the Chekhov's gun. Was the sound coming from this computer? Based on the data obtained from Juko Inoshima, they succeeded in obtaining a sample of their memory manipulation device. It looked like a little blurry at first, but soon something started to appear on the screen, and a voice mixed with mechanical noise began to speak. Memory will be erased. However, I succeeded in developing a temporary memory storage based on the obtained data and samples. What? Whose voice is this? Memory storage device? Constant frequency moving about to the machine to some extent minimized, but it hasn't been tested yet. The brain science is in a field of arithmetic. If any side effects occur, it may happen. For that reason, there's an insurance. A small detonator can be used in order to detonate with an external signal that was included in the machine. I'll load it. If you're looking at this message, this is not Super High School Despair. And if she and I can't finish the job, be sure to kill us with... What happened to the screen? I think I heard something really important, but there was a lot of noise and I couldn't understand it properly. And I had no idea what purpose or even how this message was coming out. I can't help it, but there's no time to delay here. Watch out. Kisaragi, watch out for Utsuro. Utsuro? Wait, more importantly than this, who are you? I don't know who's looking at this right now. I don't know when I'll disappear. This could be a miracle that I can express my own intentions this way. That's why I am only going to say what I have to say. No matter what happens, you have to stop Utsuro. Someone's shadow suddenly appeared on the screen. I didn't know what he was talking about, but he seemed to have a familiar silhouette and a voice I had heard somewhere. I don't know what's the situation right now, but being able to speak with this level of intelligence means I am no longer in this world. Wait, I have no idea what you're talking about. Who in the world are you? You're a backup Kisaragi, backup alter ego of Kisaragi Yamato, right? Now, I don't even know what happened to the memory storage device or what happened to my friends. What I'm trying to say is, this is not over yet. What, they can't hear me? You could say I'm the vaccine overlaid on a virus program. This very existence is a product of coincidence. There's nothing I can do about this, but I might as well do as much as I can. I'll try to pass on the information I gathered as far as I can. Utsuro is found in the overwritten data. If anyone is listening, Utsuro is... Huh? Hey, what's wrong? So the backup memories contain Utsuro? So if they restore their memories, it's going to restore Utsuro and mess everything up? No matter how much I waited in front of the computer, shaking the monitor, the unidentified voice was never heard again. I don't know what kind of communication or program was this just now, but I feel like I've heard an incredibly important information. Memory storage device, Utsuro. Utsuro. Is it someone here? No, there's a possibility that it may not be human. Still, it seems that this being is having trouble stopping Utsuro. But even if you suddenly tell us to stop them, their identity is unknown, and the possibility that this could be a trap from the mastermind cannot be ruled out. Still, it was a very familiar voice. Watch out for Utsuro. 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 Utsuro, 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 Utsuro. Why can I have everything I want? Why can I do everything as I think? What am I living for? Why am I in despair? You're late, Maeda. Sorry, I was looking into something for a minute. I thought you probably ran away. Ran away where? You mean through the door on the 5th floor. Wait, is Utsuro... I've tried to remember, is Utsuro the super high school level hope guy? I keep forgetting his name. And is Maeda Utsuro? Which means, is Maeda literally Hajime with orange hair somehow? I mean, Yuki's oddly missing a hair spike, and Hajime's was the greatest of them all. Ran where? You mean through the door on the 5th floor? If I go out there, I'll die. If it's the entrance door, you guys didn't know, did you? Or are you saying you knew? And it sounds like we knew the identity of this building. You knew this identity. We knew the identity of this building before we lost our memories. Thank you. This helped me further on my reasoning. Well, even if we don't want it, everything will be revealed soon. I'm fine. We can do this because Kinjo knows everything. There's nothing to be afraid of. Teruya, I don't know what I don't know. Everyone seems to have gathered at the entrance hall, and the trial preparations are almost complete. Shall we begin? You guys, please enter through the huge door in the entrance hall. Enter? How do we open that huge door? It'll open by itself, don't worry, Teruya. It opens! Ah! Why are you surprised now? If the door from the 5th floor was the same, you wouldn't be surprised that this door opens. Well, yes, but sometimes I've been imagining leaving through this door. Many times. Anyways, let's go ahead and begin our discussion. Once the trial begins, we can say whatever we need to say. At first, I thought this was just a place for our escape, but in fact, it was just a door leading to somewhere deep in the 4th basement level. But we can escape from here only when we pass through the gate and uncover the truth in the glass class trial. In a sense, going through this door doesn't mean escaping. Or does mean. Finally, it begins. We've been through a lot of sacrifices and a lot of despair. The time has come to finally finish this. Memory storage device. Utsuro. Translated, no, there's a secret dialogue if you complete the free time events of any of the survivors. Oh, okay, well, I did complete the free time events of, Teruya. Also, the memento machine has been moved to the top right side of the room for the final trial. Oh, what is this? The first time I've seen this. Oh, my Anakin, wondering what this is? Curious? Are you curious, aren't you? Well, Monokuma, this red machine is a memento machine. Memento? Do you have any friends who unfortunately lost their lives? This machine was made so that you may never forget them. You can purchase using Monokuma medals touching that panel. Well, it's up to you if you want to or not, but wouldn't it be better for you? It's a keepsake. What kind of sick joke is this? Well, that's that. So try using it at least once. Price isn't cheap, though. I'll be going now. This isn't even something I want to try. But I suppose I should try it just in case. Go back. Okay, Maki's precision aim. Okay. Kiga. Double speech recovery speed per phase. Yeah. Kizuna. Whoops. Yamaguchi. Increases maximum HP. I did this one. Okay, Kizuna. I need this. Do I have this? What's the Yames do? Increases the movement speed of daily life. Oh, that would have been very useful. But not useful now. That might have been useful. I'll keep that in mind. Shinji's is nice. Haruhiko. Okay, I don't really care. Oh, that's... I don't need Mikako's. Do I have enough for this? Oh, okay. Fine. I have that in the main. What do you want me to say? Let's do our best. Let's believe in hope. Those words don't really suit me. Even if this is the last time, I won't say anything like that, so keep your mind focused and concentrate on the trial. You just did, though. Still, I never thought that I would end up fighting with you guys like this. Let's make sure to survive together. But that does not mean I'm acknowledging you, so don't get me wrong. You will always be incompetent. Maeda, there's nothing I can say until the trial begins. But, yeah, I can say this, that we will all escape from here together. Don't give up hope. We will survive. Yuki, we can do this. This is the last terrible class trial. Our survival over the masterminds, Uranami's, Kubashikawa's, and the wish of everyone who died. Let's go, I'm ready. No thanks to you, though. Now then, let's go. Beyond this door lies the way to the last class trial. This is a dead end. Up we go. Whoa, this is an elevator? It's going up. Normally the elevator during the class trial went down. It felt different from the usual trial, but the mood did not change. The tension when we headed to the courtroom. A space of heavy silence that embraces each individual's thoughts. We're going to the ground, and we finally set foot on the final trial. Oh, we're in an airship. This is... Come here, everyone. This is our last trial. Is this the rooftop? That's it, to be exact. This is the observatory. Isn't it nice to have a panoramic view? The first view I see when I come here is the courtroom. You'll find out when you see the courtroom. That's what you meant. I guess it's better to show it to you first than come here and realize that all of a sudden that we were surrounded by sea, right? It's not so shocking anymore, is it? It was nothing from the beginning anyway, because we're gonna win and get out of here. Hey, wait a second, what is that? That monitor. Yeah, what can I do for you? What? What are you doing in the monitor? He isn't coming out to the court this time? What are you talking about? I'm here. Who didn't come? Monokuma-sama, what you've shown so far is fake, and in a way you can say that this is the original Monokuma. The Monokuma that basically the Monokuma-sama that I have shown you so far is fake, and this is the original Monokuma. Original Monokuma? Well, it's nothing strange anyway, so don't worry. In the class trial this time, Monokuma-sama and I will also participate in the trial, so you have to use your reasoning, Monokuma-sama. Oh right, go to your seats without arguing one by one. I want to start quickly now. Now I think of the climax soon, my body heats up to the point where I can't stand. Haha. That's how it'll happen, so everyone hurry up and move it. Because the fact that I appeared in this form means that I'll do everything in my own power. Okay, so this is the real Junko then. So the Monokuma that killed Kisaragi and Kurokawa, it was not the real Junko? No, I'm not the judge of this trial. I'm just one person. No, I want you to treat me like a bear. Indeed, it's the last one. And Monokuma has increased the trial seats a little bit to free up space to enter. Thanks to this, Kisaragi-sama's seat was also created. Well, he was already dead, so a seat for the portrait was made. You rotten being, don't disrespect Kisaragi. Oh, scary, Kinjo-sama. You're very elated now that your ban has been lifted. Wonderful, everyone seems to be prepared. Let's get started soon. I still can't believe it. This is Akane, that Akane who has been my strength. But now I have to fight them. Fighting, overcoming despair. We must survive until the end with everyone. Yeah, for everyone. We must survive for everyone who has died. The truth is waiting right in front of you with its door open. Hope, despair, the last fight that neither side can back down. That's how the final trial opens. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly discussion, what? A deadly excuse. A deadly class trial. Just deadly stuff. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna leave it there. Okay. Some sort of weird character. Just going in. Here we go. You expect me you're supposed to guess the killer or something, but this is the 6th trial. You're not guessing a killer. Like, you know. You're basically trying to guess what happens at the end, and what happens at the end is someone anime powers up, and you basically just leave. You already know the answer to the question, right? Like, the answer to the mysteries. We're introducing the 79th class. 79th class got rescued and carted off to this Kisaragi Foundation facility by Yamato Kisaragi. And then, but Akane was infiltrated because she was one of them, managed to knock everybody out, do the memory wipe thing, which Kisaragi got a copy of the machine with. And then kind of did what Junko did basically here. And then we're working for Junko, so did the same thing. We don't know if it's being broadcasted outside or not. We presume it's not. But then apparently Utsuro is somehow involved in this. And we'll have to like defeat him or something. Okay.
Now let's begin with an explanation of the final class trial. In this class trial, we will discuss all the truths of this killing school life. If you uncover all the purposes and means of the mastermind, including this killing school life, the students will be victorious, and they will be able to return home safely through the helicopter waiting outside. However, if you can't figure out all of them, you all will receive a harsh punishment and all the survivors come to 0. Your killing school life comes to an end. Oh, by the way, in this class trial, I am also participating in the discussion. Please treat me as a student, not as a judge.
And surely this will be a fair trial?
Of course! There will be no such thing as slaughtering in the middle, or refusing to admit defeat.
Take it easy, but not too much. We're going to find the truth and get out of here. Hey Maeda, I'm sorry, but not everyone will. Don't forget we have to punish those guys who made us do this and took the lives of innocents.
Oh, I'm so scared. Well, if you win, I won't stop you no matter what you do.
Why? He sounds so confident. It looks suspicious too.
I am not confident at all. There is nothing suspicious. Actually, I'm not sure if we have to go this far. But Miss Tyra wants this.
Monokuma-sama, please don't tease them too much. Is everything in order now?
Okay, Miss Tyra Musher. Well, now you guys, let's discuss the truth now.
The discussion for the truth. A class trial to uncover the truth of all the events has begun. Better grab my notes. Yes, okay. I think I'm gonna do this on the original build. I want notes. And based off on everything we've experienced so far, let's find out their reasons as much as possible. And we must win. I'll punish the evil mastermind and get out of here alive with my friends. But if you suddenly ask us to discuss the truth, confused on where to start? I thought you would be, so I prepared a question from my side. Question? It's not a discussion about a murder case, and the number of people is small, so I think it's better than talking randomly. Basically, you'll answer the question I ask, and I will tell you on the spot whether the answer is correct. If you answer each question in this way, won't you be able to reach the truth? It's not a bad plan. Start wherever you like. Okay, so the first question goes like this. The identity of this place, where we are now. since this is the most basic fact that is connected to the truth. Okay, Chapter 6 Trial. The idea of the place we are now. There's nothing to think about too long, because we've each known for a long time. The idea of this place is... Nope. Okay, so Kisaragi, right? Kisaragi Foundation Lab or something. Let's try Ki. Okay. Sa. Ra. Oh, that one's got a lot of health. Yi. Oh, I lost my letters. Okay, so the flash anagram, which is like Hangman's Gambit in English, right? Kisaragi. Now what's after Kisaragi? We have So, Soka, and Yon. Let's try So. Oh, okay. Okay, so Yon. Trying to Romanize this. Okay. So it's not so, then it's ku. Where's the ku? Give me a ku. There you go, ku. Yon gu or ku, kind of the same. So. Now so. Yon kuso. Oh, come on. Yon kuso. Okay. I lost some stars there, but... The identity of the place we are now. At first, everyone believed that it was Hope's Peak Academy, but that wasn't true. True identity is a laboratory owned by the Kisaragi Foundation. The exact name is the 3rd Kisaragi Laboratory. The board near the entrance was almost erased, so I couldn't read it properly, but it seems that there's a research center mainly for software and brain research. What's even more surprising is the fact that this lab is not located in a central city, but is located on an island surrounded by the sea on all sides. We were moved to a place like this without our knowledge, or with your knowledge. You just don't remember. Yeah, the view beyond the 5th floor door that I saw when I was investigating it, it was definitely shocking. I didn't know whether or not it was Hope's Peak Academy, but I would have never guessed it to be this far. Then the fact that you guys know that means that the door to the outside has been opened. Well, except for the fact that it was an island and the exact name, I had already predicted this a long time ago. Immediately after leaving the ballroom, Mikaru explained it to us. Well, I also made some guesses based on the traces of the Kisaragi Foundation everywhere and the research facilities that cannot be seen at school facilities, although there was no corroboration. Yes, the door to the outside. That door on the 5th floor reminded me of the structure of this building. The place we thought was the 1st floor was actually the 4th basement floor. The place we thought was the 5th floor was the real 1st floor, connected to the ground. I remembered before coming here. After Yuhara found Maki's phone, it was only natural that it came out of range from signal. It was in the middle of an unknown area, and the place we tried to call at the time was the 1st floor of the student dormitory. The place we tried to call from at the time was the 1st floor of the student dormitory, meaning the 4th floor basement. That's the right answer. This is the 3rd Kisaragi Research Lab. I think it was a facility built for artificial intelligence research. When the Kisaragi Foundation was around here, it seems that it had been neglected for a long time because it has gradually declined since the 2nd CEO took over, and it has become obsolete. Oh, and the structure is also correct. But to be precise, it's not a one-story building. It's been a bit of a remodeling right now. Isn't this courtroom an observatory that's about the fourth story high? Originally, there was an elevator going up only. How do you know so much about the subject even though you're not a person from the Kisaragi Foundation? It's not surprising, because I know that much. No, you guys originally knew. Past tense, that means Kisaragi himself informed us, the one who brought us here in the first place. Hey, Kinjo-sama, stop. Leave it until there. Even if your memories have returned to you alone, don't go too far. The game won't be fun, right? Game? Don't make me laugh, you rotten bitch. Wasn't you who told me my ban has been lifted when I arrived to the trial? Besides, this isn't a trial on a murder case. It's just a trial to uncover the truth. The sense of a game is to be enjoyed alone. No, this is entertainment. Didn't I tell you? Originally, I could have disposed of you all without having to do this. But I only gave you a chance to tell the truth through my promise for them and entertainment. You have to obey the rules and have a sound trial on both sides. And if you don't follow the rules, it's no fun, you know. What, are you threatening me now? This is a joke. If this is the case, this isn't a fair trial anymore, is it? I am doing this for you, you see. There are people who get confused when Kicho-sama goes too far ahead. It can't be. The Kisaragi Foundation brought us here. But the Kisaragi Foundation, huh? So this is broadcast to the world, okay. Don't forget, this is a class trial. It's important to clear up with others and agree with everyone's opinion. And fluttering around that memory of yours alone is like claiming that you found the culprit without any clues and just went around cheating. I don't mean to take your side, but I'd like to ask this from my side as well. I sometimes wonder how far the truth can be reached only with the information we found out. Alright, but if you're stuck, don't hesitate to ask for help, because there must be information that only the one who has regained their memories knows. So that's all. Let's go slow, because there's still plenty of time here. So, how far did we go?
You were only told that this place was the Kisaragi Research Lab, Miss Tyra.
Oh, that's right. This is the third Kisaragi Research Lab. It was not Hope's Peak Academy. Then why are you, the students of Hope's Peak Academy, at this research center in the middle of the sea? Whether it's a game or entertainment, we're also getting to know them. Somehow I feel this was predetermined. But even so, we're getting closer to the truth. The reason we are at the Kisaragi lab, let's discuss this. I don't think I need an explanation for nonstop. In case I have a nonstop. Oh no, it's gonna be like so many truth bullets, isn't it? No. 79th class. Why you must have been hosting academy here. Well, the last memory we had right before we were imprisoned here, it was the day of the introduction at the entrance ceremony. Yes, we have been erased from our memories after that, but in common sense, they only removed. Such a method can't exist, right? How can you erase the memories of 15 people at once? It doesn't even make sense, even thinking about it. It's a leap of faith to trust common sense. Just looking at the technological level, you've been seeing that your scientific power is human is... Okay. You may have my presence here. The reason why we were moved to the Kisaragi Foundation Lab without knowing it is probably because of the memories of our school life that disappeared. As Mikaro and Kijo said, in order to know why we were here, we need to first start with our amnesia. Okay, so we're not actually trying to answer the question. We're not trying to say to protect us from the apocalypse. It's because we have to say use the memory manipulator. Okay, use memory manipulator on Otori. On his first yellow. Some kind of machine. Wouldn't it be possible if you used something like that? A machine? What machine? That I'm not quite sure. A machine capable of removing, modifying, and manipulating memories for a certain period of time. Maybe, What's wrong, Maeda? Nothing, I just felt dizzy. Anyway, wouldn't it be possible to erase our memories using such a machine? Even if you say it was a machine, what kind of machine is it? Are you talking about fantasies, Yuki? Have you ever seen it? No, I haven't seen it, but somehow I just... Why? Why did I naturally think this idea was correct? Are you okay? You seem nervous. Do you not feel well? It's not like that. I was saying my thoughts. There's no proof. Is there any confirmation there, is it? There is, Maeda. Huh? As Maeda said, there is a machine capable of wiping our memories. Really? You guys don't know because you've lost that memory, but I saw it in the hazy consciousness just before I lost my memory. A gigantic mechanical device that swells up in my head. Was that maybe the huge shadow behind the information processing room? I can't say for sure because it was dark, but I think that's probably true. What's certain is that the mastermind clearly used a memory erasing device, as Maeda said. I'm surprised. I didn't think there really was a machine like that. If it wasn't for Kinjo's testimony, I'm sure I wouldn't believe it. Yeah, it's surprising, but rather than that machine, it's more surprising that Maeda mentioned that machine. What? You don't usually think of such absurd thoughts first, do you? Still, Maeda answered right away without thinking of any other possibility. It's very amazing. That's, well, I'm not sure. Somehow I just thought that first. When something like that came out, it made me dizzy. Maybe Maeda's memories are slowly coming back. His memories are coming back? If my memory is correct, then that woman, Akane Taira, did that. The machine was still in the prototype stage, so there are some uncertainties. My memory came back, but not in perfect state. Is that right? Well, the chatter seems to be getting a bit long, but anyway, that's the truth. The one I use for you is called a memory manipulation device, since there is no official name for it. In the past, the machine was used by a certain student while improving it. It was also taken over, so I don't know the details of this part. I'm feeling a bit squeamish, but I can keep going. The reason we were brought to the Kisaragi lab must have something to do with that erased memory. Wait, there's something I'd like to know before that. To be able to manipulate memories, Akane Taira, did you erase your own memory? Yeah? That's still in doubt, but at the end of the class trial, you said something out of context. It was hard days to live without thinking about them. Besides, Monokuma said, "Are you back? It feels like your personality completely changed since you've been acting so far. I can't explain that kind of purpose, erasing your own memories. The only problem is that if that happens to be part of the plan, the future becomes unclear as a result for the mastermind." I was going to explain this a little later, but it can't be helped. As Mikaro just said, I erased my own memories. Was that really it? You don't have any idea, do you? I don't know what your purpose is, but if you erase your own memory, you won't even know your original purpose, right? That's because, in the first place, my memory had nothing to do with the purpose. Just as my memory is back now, I've also prepared the keyword to get my memory back, just in case. Well, that's how it roughly happened. I'm done with my story. We're going to finish talking about me, right? Basically, she prepared so that super high school level despair, if she heard that, would bring her memory back. Still, she's really erased her own memories. That's why she used the expression, "This is the real me." But I don't know why. What's the benefit of doing such a thing? Why did I do that? If you look closely, my memories don't really matter to me. It would be bothersome to consider the number of issues later.
If you've forgotten where you're supposed to be talking, I'll help. Erasing your memories is the aftermath of using a memory manipulation device. I even said that those who lost memories have something to do with why you're here.
Noisy, even if you don't say anything, I know. Anyway, when we woke up, the fact that we were in Hopesuki Academy on the Kisaragi lab means that we were already in this place before we lost our memories? That's the way it is, isn't it? Then isn't something weird? If we hadn't been kidnapped, I don't think we would have come to such a strange place just because we were crazy. No, maybe the premise that this is a strange place is wrong. What? Didn't she said a while ago that they did some remodeling? In other words, it's possible that this Kisaragi lab was modified to imprison us from the beginning. Isn't it a possibility? It's about being right. Isn't it crazy that the lab looks like a school? Besides, the surveillance cameras equipped with guns and various machines we saw at the time of execution can only be seen as the latter case. Hehe. Not only that, we've always been suspicious of the Kisaragi Foundation because the place we went to was the Kisaragi Foundation's lab. On the contrary, the Kisaragi Foundation might have been the ones protecting us. No, but it's not just speculation. Many clues have already been found. Just as we heard from Kinjo, Kisaragi was originally our classmate. Contrary to what we thought, he might have been in a position to fight against the mastermind. Wait a minute, Yuki, aren't you getting too ahead of yourself? Okay, rebuttal showdown. Teruya, is there something you want to object to? Of course, I did my own investigation too. I mean, I've tried to do my own reasoning, but looking at what we found, I can't believe that the Kisaragi Foundation is innocent. That is what I believe. If I'm wrong, then please convince me with no doubts left. Z key. Oh, arrow keys. Okay. Memory storage, Monokuma, Sprite Soul Despair. Well, I lost a lot of health there. Teruya, that's not it. The Kisaragi Foundation didn't support the mastermind. There's evidence of that on the computers in the electrical room on the second floor dormitory. Just as Teruya said, the mastermind singled out the Kisaragi Foundation. But the Foundation refused to cooperate and fought against them. I know that too, but that only means they couldn't cooperate voluntarily. Maybe they were forced to follow them, right? That data also contained contents that they threatened to take their successor as hostage. It is as you say, Teruya, but didn't you read to the end? It is clearly written there that they were going to keep their hands off from the Kisaragi Foundation considering their profits and losses. Ah. In addition, there's another reason why the mastermind doesn't need to seek help from the Kisaragi Foundation. It's obvious if you look at the technology used by the mastermind. They received some help somewhere, but not from the Kisaragis. That means they already received aid from elsewhere. There must have been evidence, that is. Okay, so choose bullet. No, it's Izuru Kamakura, not Izuru. Izuru is the super person, not Utsuro. Utsuru. Oh, Uzuru and Utsuru. That's just different romanizations. Oh, okay. So they are the same. Itsuru and Izuru. No, Utsuru, right? Utsuru. Okay, they are different. Interesting. Interesting. So this is who helped them instead? I thought that was Toa. The Toa Foundation, but where's that in this? Try Izuru. That's not right, something is wrong, let's think again. Okay, where's the Tower Foundation mentioned? I have to read this and see if one of them contains the Tower Foundation. This is not it. Tower City is mentioned here. Try become on Akuma. Okay, that's mentioned Tower City. That's really obscure. Okay, it's Monokuma. That's because the Mastermind has already received cooperation from other than the Kisaragi Foundation. A different source? I heard it from the display in the information processing room, but there was information about Monokuma. According to that information, the place where Monokuma was made was in Tawa City, from the Tawa Group, a robot built with technology. Tawa? Unlike the Kisaragi Foundation, no one knows about them. I don't believe it either, but it was mentioned carefully, because they got the cooperation from the Tawa Group, and there was no need to threaten or seek help from the Kisaragis. I can't believe it. There were several chain stores subcontracted to Tawa City and Otori Mount. I'm sorry, but what Maeda-sama said is true. We have no contact with the Kisaragi Foundation. All the necessary technology was lent by the Tawa Group. Tawa, I miss them. So there is nothing strange about saying that the Kisaragi Foundation was actually the one who protected us? Wait, then all of the evidence for those claims is all that Akane prepared, right? There is a possibility that everything was manipulated. That is not likely. Huh? How many times did I tell you that this trial is fair? Besides, there's no benefit for us doing that. At the start I said that this trial itself was like a bonus stage, but if you keep suspecting and doubting, it'll get difficult, won't it? I don't know about the Tower Group, but I can attest that the Kisaragi Foundation is innocent. You don't have to worry about anything. Okay. Let's say that the Kisaragi Foundation wasn't on the side of the mastermind. If not, then why are we in their laboratory? I don't understand that. What does the Kisaragi Foundation have to do with us in the first place? If it's not for the mastermind, why are they related to us? That's obvious. There wasn't just only one point of contact between us and the Kisaragi Foundation, wasn't it? He was a freshman in the 79th class of Hosuki Academy, like us. The existence of Yamato Kisaragi. When Kisaragi showed up after we lost the memories, I was so mentally withdrawn that I couldn't meet him personally. But from what I have heard, he was so unstable that he couldn't communicate properly. At this point, of course, I think all of you will know that Kisaragi never had such a handicap when he was in school. Before he lost his memory, he was rather a leader and a lively guy, more than anyone else. What happened to that guy who got into such a state? I don't know that either. Maybe it was aftermath of the amnesia. It might be acting. No, hold on. I know that Kisaragi was the classmate, but that's all there is to it. It's not even my family. But his whole family was associated to us. Not only family. Looking back, it seemed that there was a student who was more than just a classmate with Kisaragi, and was very close. I must have found clues related to that in my investigation. That clue is... I wonder if we're gonna have truth bullets where, like, the list of truth bullets is all of the someone's notes, and you have to pick the correct someone's note. That would be so troll. Student Council Massacre, investigating it, Mukuro Kosaba and Junko Enoshima. Father passed away. 5 is where they go to that place to hide. 6 is suspicious inside. Okay. But we're supposed to pick this one. Choose bullet. Kisaragi family photo. Taria, what if there really was a family-like relationship connection? What do you mean? Didn't you see the headmaster's office? The picture of Kisaragi's childhood? That family picture? Of course I saw it. What's that about? The girl who was photographed there is Kurokawa. That was Kurokawa? Why are you surprised? If you just look at that girl, it's her, isn't it? No, but she's too different, isn't she? I can't even imagine seeing Kurokawa smiling so brightly like that. That's certainly true. No matter what memory loss is, the Kurokawa we know today was a dark and gloomy student, with such impression and of a few words. Originally seeing the picture for the first time, I wouldn't have been convinced that the girl in the picture was actually Kurokawa. But why did I think it was Kurokawa without any doubt? Because you saw that memory. Was it because I saw something like that in my dream? But it must have been a dream, at least to me. I had never seen Kurokawa like this. Still, why? Gah. It's not unreasonable for you to think that way, but like I said before, Kurokawa had a very bright personality. And just like Maeda said, Kisaragi was like a family. No, they were a family. I spoke directly to Maeda-sama about this. Kurokawa-sama lost her family when she was young and was abandoned on the streets. Just like Rei! The Kisaragis who found her, adopted her, and she was raised by, as one of them. Hanzo Kisaragi, the president of the Kisaragi Foundation at the time, and Yamato Kisaragi's father, can be said to be the father of Kurokawa too. Likewise, to Kisaragi-sama and Kurokawa-sama, they have been like siblings. When looking at the two of them normally, it seems that to Kisaragi-sama, you are his younger brother. I think he meant she was his younger sister. Isn't that right, Kinjo-sama? Don't talk to me casually, you criminal bitch. Oh, that you, Kinjo, was his younger brother. Wait, is Kinjo's blue hair, plot related or something? As for the other students, is that just a blue hair joke? As for the other students, I don't know, but to Kisaragi, Kurokawa was family. Kurokawa's reaction to the Kisaragi Foundation was proof of that. So you're saying that the Kisaragi Foundation really protected us? There is a reason for that, but this is all I can say. During our school life, we all had a close relationship. So I think that even if it's someone other than Kisaragi, we would have supported each other. Because there were a lot of people who were hurt and hungry for love. You are the exception. I hate myself for speaking kind to you in the past. There are clues that the Kisaragi Foundation protected us, but would it be okay to hold for a minute before that? As Kinjo said earlier, that Kurokawa was originally like that, like Kisaragi, that he had a bright personality. Those two, they probably didn't have their own memories erased properly. Correct. I've thought of that too. In the case of Kurokawa, she even tried to tell us about the mastermind in her last moments. I doubt that it was a blurred memory. Why didn't they tell us the truth at first? Why were they a special exception? Well, I don't know. Guess it. Did Kurokawa and Kisaragi really know everything? But how? I have feelings that something is coming up in mind. Let's talk this with everyone and think about it more deeply. Non-stop. No, don't be like the files. Oh, someone's note 4. Okay. Oh my goodness. Why couldn't the memories of those two be erased? Did you prepare something in advance? Did they prepare something in advance? Yes, the memory storage. There we go. Okay, we got it. If the memories were erased, it would be strange for them not to speak at all. If they really know and stay quiet, then maybe the two of them... It's a joke, such a chance doesn't exist. Still, it'd be difficult to know that the two of them had something we didn't have. And they're gonna lose a star. So, memory storage. Agree with Rei. Second line. A memory storage device. What? A device that minimizes the damage to the memory manipulator based on samples of memory manipulation devices. Kurokawa and Kisaragi used that machine, didn't they? What is that thing? Was it something you just imagined about? It's the first time I've heard of such information. Maeda, where did you learn this? In the headmaster's computer, after the investigation was over, I was going down to the first floor and I found the computer turned on. Someone's voice in the computer told me about the storage device. That's something I don't trust. I also checked the computer in the headmaster's office, but it was in a state where the power was not being supplied at all. You said it was turned on and you heard someone's voice, so you sure it wasn't a dream? I don't believe it either, that such a machine exists. But I didn't hear it wrong. I'm sure the computer's voice told me that information. And besides that, there was another thing. Huh? Yuki, are you okay? It sounds like you're wobbling. Yeah, the discussion comes first. I'm not certain, but could this information explain that Kurokawa and Kisaragi's memories were still intact? That said, I think it's too much to fit in. No need to worry, Mikaru. The information Maeda said is probably true. Is it really? I think Kisaragi vaguely mentioned it. I didn't know that what he was talking about at the time, but if he had been preparing for his memory erasure since then. Alright, I think we've come to a rough conclusion. Kurokawa-sama and Kisaragi-sama were able to avoid complete amnesia by using the memory storage device. You're going to admit it right away? It's actually a little early, but it doesn't really matter. Moreover, the trial cannot proceed when there is a difference of opinion. Kisaragi-sama didn't know how to do it, but he made a similar device based on the data he obtained on the memory manipulation device. It was a device that could resist the amnesia. Wait, Kisaragi made a device to resist amnesia? Does that mean he knew the guys would erase our memories? Why is that? And if he knew, why did he only those two use the memory storage device? I'll talk about that a little later. Could you please stop cutting to the chase? Anyway, using that device, Kurokawa-sama and Kisaragi-sama didn't lose their memories as you might expect. But because it was made hastily and it was a wild product, side effects were present in the device. So you're saying that the whole couldn't say their memories without high blood pressure and blood exploding out of them was a side effect of the device? And it was an accident? It was not something the mastermind did? Side effects? That's right, the voice inside the computer said that. There may be side effects. This side effect was so fatal that it could not be ignored. That side effect is called speech disorders. Well, maybe it is, I guess. It was Kisaragi-sama who made the machine in the first place, and there was only the two of them who used it. I'm not a genius, so I don't know much about machines and stuff. There was that too. Kurokawa's strange speech was low, with few words, and Kisaragi's strange language was odd. It was a side effect of the memory storage. Besides, the side effects don't end there. There seems to be some individual differences, but the two of them had a few more. Kurokawa-sama, for instance, dynamic emotional change, and Kisaragi-sama lost his personality. So then what Kinjo said that Kurokawa was originally a bright person. It's true, Kurokawa-sama was such a bright person even in class. Joy, sadness, anger, love, all of her emotions were incapable of being expressed themselves due to the side effects. Then Kisaragi. Monokuma-sama said there's an abnormality with his brain. That was the side effect. The original cheerful personality was gone. His personality was twisted as if he had mental retardation. That, a machine that prevents amnesia but makes people emotions and personality disappear? Well, as I said before, I'm not good with machines, because there are so many unknown things about the human brain. Wait, it's strange for something like this to happen. Kisaragi returned to normal for a brief moment, and Kurokawa also spoke even more at the final trial. I'm not sure about that either. If you think about the headaches Kurokawa-sama often felt, they are probably the pain of burning your own head. She must have overcome the side effects to do it. That's what I can guess. Do you all remember? The two of them were complaining of headaches when trying to remember something at an important moment. That was the aftermath of forcing you to ignore the side effects? I can't be 100% prove it though. But this I can be sure of. Pain continues to happen when you keep ignoring the warnings of the side effects. Your body sends you, and if you don't obey the commands, your brain sends you splat! That's what they said. The brain cells that could not overcome their host would make them die in the end. They said? Who said that to you? Kisaragi. Well, I eavesdropped there. And when Kurokawa suddenly spit blood and died, the fact that Kisaragi exploded on his own, you mean it was all because of that? Kurokawa's death was certainly so unnatural. Her hair suddenly bursting from the inside without any sign. Or blood? It was the aftermath of the side effects? If your memories were fine until a while ago, why would you not want to say anything to them? You might think that, but it's actually the other way around. Kurokawa always tried too hard to tell the truth every minute, every second. In the aftermath of amnesia, the memories related to our school life to come out of her voice. My God, it must have been a horrible headache just thinking about it. You must have seen a lot of Kurokawa-sama's headaches from time to time. Why did you do that? If you had tried to recall her, she hadn't tried to recall her memory and tried to tell the truth, she wouldn't have felt the pain, right? Such a thing. Damn it, Kurokawa. Yes, that was it, because Kurokawa was nice and kind, and everybody else she tried to do it for everyone. Apart from Kurokawa, what happened to Kisaragi? You said his brain was overheating, but Kisaragi died with a hole in his chest. Her brain was overheating, but Kisaragi died with a hole in his chest. Wasn't this someone's intention? Makaru, I think I know the cause. Kisaragi's chest was destroyed like a bomb exploded, and there was information about the storage device that was assumed to be the cause of this outcome. The reason is side effects of memory storage. Nope. Let's think about it again. Last piece of information the voice inside the computer gave me. The possible cause must be... Oh! Okay, multiple choice. Small detonator. Which is the third choice. The voice in the computer I heard about the storage device added one thing. The voice also mentioned side effects, and in order to prepare any possible side effects, they said they made a small detonator that explodes with an external signal. A detonator? There was so much noise that I couldn't understand everything, but they told someone to kill them if anything happened as a result of the side effects. I was unconscious at the time of Kisaragi's death, so I don't know if what might have said is true, but I think the voice in that computer was Kisaragi himself. Wait a minute, but Kisaragi is dead, right? It must have been pre-recorded or something like that. It's a clue that Akane Taira left to investigate anyway. No, to be honest, I'm new to this information. That's what I said, didn't I? I think it might be a little early for this. What? Then how did Maeda hear this? It wouldn't have been a lie to hear the exact words. Well, it doesn't matter, right? It's not a big deal. Anyway, just as Maeda-sama said, Kisaragi-sama made a detonator and installed it on himself and Kurokawa-sama on purpose. At the time, they were not sure about the side effects, so they literally put insurance on them. From here on, I'll explain. Kinjo-kun said I was the one who killed Kisaragi-kun after the trial. But in truth, the culprit was Miss Kurokawa. This device was never made by me. The detonator was made by Kisaragi-kun, but it was Miss Kurokawa who installed it. Since Kisaragi-kun was killed by the bomb, Miss Kurokawa mounted. The culprit was Miss Kurokawa all along. What? That's nonsense. No, it may sound far-fetched, but if you follow the rules of the class trial, then the bomb is the weapon. If Kurokawa was the one who installed that weapon, then the culprit would naturally be Kurokawa. That's the conclusion of the story. Yeah, you fools, I never lied. The question is, who detonated the bomb? Maeda clearly said that the detonator explodes with an external signal to kill them, meaning that the bomb doesn't explode until it gets a signal. Even if it was Kurokawa who installed the bomb, if it was someone else who sent the detonation signal, wouldn't the theory of Kurokawa being the culprit be a little strange? Don't be fooled by the past. I'm done talking about this now. You still don't even know why you're in the Kisaragi Foundation, so hurry up and discuss. Monokuma-sama, the gallery is getting tired, so just shut up. Still, there's some truth in Monokuma-sama. The topic of conversation was increasingly related to the last incident. I've told you a few times, Kisaragi-sama's murder case is nothing, so please forget about it. Rather, what you're supposed to do is find out the truth of this killing school life, right? So, did you find out why you joined the Kisaragi laboratory? Changing the topic, huh? But what she said is true. In any case, in order to win and escape from this trial, we need to know the overall background. So let's figure out step by step, starting with what's in front of us. Yeah, you even said that the Kisaragi Foundation was on the side of the mastermind, right? Still, the Kisaragi Foundation is good, and Kisaragi, the successor of the Foundation, was our classmate. And we know that Kurokawa was part of Kisaragi's family. There's really there's no way to know exactly what happened and why we're in this situation. No, Teruya, that's not necessarily the case. To answer that woman's question, we started discussing about the Kisaragi Foundation, but there were more clear clues about the situation before we lost our memories. You lie! Where is that? You really are an idiot till the end. Do you even do your investigation? Are you wearing your eyes for decoration? No, if you're like that, your brain is the problem. Just die. This is frustrating already. Wow, it's been a while since you poured out a complete set of venomous words. There's no need to say something so harshly. Yes, there is. You're a piece of crap. Calm down. I can answer it if it is frustrating. It's because the clue was for everyone to see in the headmaster's office. Headmaster's office? Aren't there only randomly numerous notes in the office? How can you be so close to the realm that you don't even know this? This is a talent of fools. It seems that Teruya doesn't understand well. I have no choice but to tell him. Among the notes at the headmaster's office, a clue that gave us a rough idea of our situation, that is... Okay, choose bullet. Someone's note 5. Okay. As Teruya just said, there were a number of notes scattered around in the headmaster's office. And in one of those notes was written, "The researchers are on standby. Now that I bring my friends to that place, it will be safe for the time being." That's what it said. Woohoo! Yeah, I think I saw something like that. Then that place they mentioned is... Yes, we followed that person who wrote that note by ourselves into the Kisaragi laboratory. Ourselves? Who was the person that wrote that note? Well, in all likelihood, Yamato Kisaragi. In the notes of the headmaster's office, the name of Mikako is also mentioned over and over again, and as Mikako's classmate is the person who entered Hope's Peak Academy this time. In other words, before entering the school, Mikako, they were a close friend of Mikako Kurokawa. In the middle, it is said that he is the third representative, and there is also the words of them as a researcher, so it's a note written by Yamato Kisaragi. I'm 99.9999% certain. Kisaragi took us to this lab. Why? Maybe it was to protect us. The note also mentioned that they would keep us... Something big happened outside and we had to hide somewhere, so maybe they took us to the laboratory. Because Kisaragi was that kind of guy. Wait, if the note itself was a trap to make you think that Kisaragi wrote it... Otori-sama, could you please stop making me repeat what I just said? There's no such thing. Otori-sama's stupidity adds fun to the trial, but there's something called being ignorant. Don't worry, Teruya. Everything you've said so far is true. I guarantee it. If you can think about it better than that, you will naturally agree. Do you even have a point? I continue to be suspicious of the Kisaragi Foundation. I was sure there must be something. There must have been a cause that put us in this situation. But now I can tell, if everything we said is true, it would be a terrible thing to discredit Kisaragi into having such doubts. I'm sorry I kept saying such strange things. If you're in doubt, a note to summarize the situation would be the right thing to do. That's inevitable, because it was Kisaragi's hobby to write down everything on a note and keep records. They fell into the hands of the mastermind and were placed in a suspicious spot. I can't remember, but Kisaragi was also our classmate, so I can't deny that he protected us from danger. That's why we were suspicious of him. But wait, is this okay? Kisaragi took us to the laboratory to protect us. I understand this point, but... As a result, the laboratory was renovated like Hope's Peak Academy. The mastermind created a stage for us to live in in a killing school life. What in the world happened after Kisaragi brought us to the lab? Well, that's... You don't have anything to say? Yeah, that's the way it is, because what happened after you entered the lab was... left no clues about it. It's not that I didn't leave any, it's that I don't have a clue about this. Well, if we had a clue, the bloody 5th floor hallway, it's a clue to begin with. But it will be difficult to understand even if I say this. This is Kinjo-sama's turn to step up. You said all kinds of excuses to keep me quiet before, but now you want me to tell them? I was sorry you've been so quiet. It's not giving you a chance. I said that, but it's just a little embarrassing because it's something outside of Kinjo-sama's memory. However, if your memory comes back, you should use it. So, for the ignorant people, do a great speech, please. Whatever, I'm going to tell them anyway. Listen up, you guys. A huge incident happened at Hosting Academy, and we were in a situation where even our lives were at risk. Kisaragi brought us here to the lab to protect us from them. However, Kisaragi made one mistake. He didn't know that the Super High School Level Despair student was hiding in our group, the 79th class. If it's a Super High School Level Despair, you're talking about Akane? To be honest, even I didn't know that Akane Taira was a Super High School Level Despair. It's no wonder that girl, from the time of her admission, she pretended to be our classmate, completely melted with us. Or melded. Oh my, it's not a lie. Of course I hid my identity, but it's true that I was a classmate. I did not pretend. Shut up, just thinking of being a classmate with you makes my blood boil upside down. So the bubbles go down? I can't barely understand. Akane Taira didn't know she was a Super High School Level Despair, and Kisaragi sent that girl into the laboratory. That's right, the first few days after entering the laboratory were calm. There was anxiety about being away from our family and being in an open sea. We were all together, and for the time being, there was a mood to look at the situation positively. But then Akane Taira started moving the tide. Do you guys know why the 5th floor hallway was so bloody and messy? That's why. It's because the researchers of the Kisaragi Foundation who originally fled with us were slaughtered there. What? A massacre. Akane Taira killed the researchers? No, she didn't kill herself. She didn't kill them herself. It was the Monokumas who started the slaughter. Monokumas? It was written on a note, but before the commotion at Hope Peak Academy, Kisaragi had the Foundation researchers ready in advance. Thanks to their swift action, we, the 79th class, were able to escape from the laboratory. However, among us, Akane Taira, the Super High School Level Despair, was handed over to the enemy. As a result, within a few days of evacuating here, a lot of Monokumas attacked the laboratory. It was a nightmare. The 5th floor, no, most of the experimental facilities were concentrated on the 1st floor of the laboratory. All the researchers were living there. At the time, we were in the basement where our dormitories are, so we could be safe there. When we were trying to keep in touch with each other somehow, I was attacked by Akane Taira and incapacitated. You were attacked no matter how vigilant we were? No one person neutralized all 14 of us. The job wasn't that easy. The lab is spacious. There were a lot of things going at the time of the raid, but there was no one who could do a sane reaction to the sudden attack of that woman whom we believed to be our friend. I barely noticed it just before, and I knew that Akane Taira was the mastermind, but most of them probably lost consciousness without even knowing who they were attacked by. I actually did. Tuck the back of your neck like this. But that means that Kinjo didn't get hit right away, right? After dodging the surprise attack, they faced each other head-on, but Kinjo lost? It's not so strange. After Akane Taira's memory came back, she showed her athletic ability. She must have received some special training. There's nothing special about it. This is just the basic skills of a maid, right? Kinjo, what happened after that? I went unconscious. Like you guys said, Akane Taira's nonsensical physical abilities quickly struck me too. I don't remember anything after that. Perhaps she used the memory manipulation device on all of us who fainted. As far as I know, this is it. The lights were lit and there were screams and alarms from the researchers. So I don't know. Situation for many of you guys at the time. No, but thanks to you, fortunately that means the culprit was Akane Taira. We were able to get things going. Because it's obvious even if we don't see much after that, researchers were killed. We, the 79th class, were all disabled and our memories erased. Those who have completely taken over the laboratory were remodeling the building to their liking. As another Hope's Peak Academy, suitable for a killing school life. That's how it happened. In the end, Kisaragi and Kurokawa, they were all played and fooled by her. This is the truth. The reason we ended up killing each other in a place that we didn't even know. The same cause when we came to the Kisaragi Foundation Research Laboratory. It's finally time to summarize this, to put an end to this terrible case. Okay. And then we'll do this, but always in the 6th trial of a Danganronpa, this tends to happen kind of in the middle of the trial. Not at the beginning. So we still have like half of it to go, probably. We haven't got to the intermission yet, so... So I have all the students. Kisaragi knew in advance that something bad was going to happen, just as he predicted a huge incident occurred immediately after. Okay, I've got Junko. We've got bad stuff. I presume it's this. No, it's not. Okay. So what's that one? Do we have another set? Maybe we'll get another set later. So you go to the Kisaragi lab. We were the new students who entered Hope's Peak Academy. We were called the 79th class. In our memory, we suddenly lost our consciousness while gathering at the entrance hall on the day of the entrance ceremony and introduced ourselves. But in reality, that wasn't it, because we went to school in our normal lives and had been classmates for several months already. The reason we didn't know about it was because the mastermind used some method of to manipulate the memories of all of us. The biggest reason seems to be that there was a part that's different from the real versions of the memory for the first time we've met. That's right, one of the students of the 79th classroom of Hope's Peak Academy, Yamato Kisaragi's existence. We weren't 15 in total, the real number of the 79th class was 16. For some reason, we didn't remember Kisaragi. All memories related to him were gone, so after leaving the ballroom, Kisaragi appeared in front of us, but we didn't know who he was. No matter how much our memories were manipulated, it was certain that he was our classmate. And all of our friends who died while killing each other. Meanwhile, there was something behind Hope's Peak Academy. There's a fact that we didn't know at all, but by the time we entered the school, we didn't hide ourselves somewhere. It seems that a big event was going on that could endanger our lives. And unlike us who didn't know anything, Kisaragi seemed to know this. He was thinking of evacuating us somehow for our safety. And thanks to that, we were safe in our way. I didn't read the last word. We can't be sure because our memories were erased, but based on the information we found so far, I'm guessing something very bad happened at the school. It can be said that we were barely alive thanks to Kisaragi's quick response. Looking at the notes in the headmaster's office, it seems that Kisaragi escaped from Hope's Peak Academy with us. I don't know what happened to our families or what happened to the other students left behind, but in the end I think Kisaragi deserves our thanks for saving our lives. The place Kisaragi tried to escape with us was in his family, an unused research lab owned by the Kisaragi Foundation. Placed on a remote island not known to anyone other than the Foundation, so it must have been decided that it was safe. I don't know why he had to escape to such a place. We can imagine that it was a very dangerous situation. And that place was the third Kisaragi Foundation laboratory on a remote island. That was used to become Hope's Peak Academy, where we are right now in this building. But in the end, Kisaragi made one mistake during the evacuation process. That is, among the 79th class of traitor, the mastermind was in our group. The mastermind followed us into the laboratory with their identity hidden. I don't know why the mastermind was acting for, who the mastermind was acting for or why, but as a result, no one knew that our classmate right next to us was our enemy. The mastermind began to attack and neutralize us one by one without even dreaming that a friend would attack them. Most of them were attacked without even knowing who they were ambushed by, and even Kinjo, who avoided being surprised, but was defeated in a head-to-head fight. All of us were subjected to some kind of experiment by the mastermind. We lost all our memories from our school life since we entered Hosuki Academy. No one knows what happened immediately after we lost our memories except the mastermind. Actually, from what we've heard, the mastermind also erased their own memories, so no one knows. However, there is also the testimony of Kinzo. The Monokumas attacked the research center, and it can be speculated that the mastermind and Monokumas may have remodeled the laboratory behind the scenes. Yes, to make it look like Hosuki Academy. That's the reason why this place was decorated like a school, even though it was a laboratory. I can't tell you how much time has passed since then. At least, when we lost our memories and opened our eyes again, everything was ready to begin. We've been ignoring the fact that we were friends, and we've been killing each other in order to get out of here, as Monokuma ordered. This is the reason why we were in the Kisaragi Foundation laboratory. The cause that started all the incidents, and the culprit who created the situation, the identity of the mastermind, the culprit of everything. It's really unbelievable. I don't want to believe it. Now I have no choice but to accept it, the true nature of the mastermind. Akane Taira, the fact that it was you. This is the truth. I won't run away from this reality anymore. A murderer who deceived us and killed our friends. You are our enemy, Akane Taira. Ah. Now that's the intermission. I gotta do a little bit of I do a wash a skillet. Sounds weird, but I gotta do that right now. Okay, got what I need to do done. Now I have to make the deal, right? Ah! What? Why is Yuki? Are you okay? All my memories came back all of a sudden. I'm okay. My head hurts a little bit. My head hurts like BANG! But you've been staggering and sweating and panting since before. Can you hold out? Even if you can't hold out. Clench your teeth and butter up. Butter up? I don't think that's... That's not the right expression, Zephirum. It's a class trial. It is also the final class trial that reveals all the truths. I know it's hard, but try to keep up. Once it's over, I'll take care of you or whatever. I'll do my best. Now, you've been laughing like a lunatic for a while. How about it? What about it? All correct, of course. In the first place, I questioned you and answered immediately. And you answered immediately, so there's no need to organize it like that, but Maeda-sama was pretty much spot on. It was correct? So it is all over now? We found out the whole truth and you promised to let us go, right? Not the whole truth. Nope, there's another truth. Oh, there's the deal. There's always like a deal at the end of a Danganronpa. What, you're changing your story? Miss Tyra wants to say is this. The whole truth has not been fully found yet. Okay, sir. But we figured out why we were stuck here. Really, then why did I sneak into the lab with all of you, and the lab was converted into a school, and for what purpose did we play a killing game, Otori-sama? If you know everything, you will answer, right? That's it. So far, we haven't even started the game we seek yet. This is a prologue. The circumstances that brought you all here, and what you need to uncover from now on, is the truth after this. Indeed, something happened that forced you to evacuate to this lab. What happened to force you to live in a murder game? Shall we find out about this? But I don't know anything about this. It's been so difficult at this point. Do we need to do more? Well, actually, those things have nothing to do with you. You don't need to know. No, these are truths that might be better to not know. What are you gonna do? If you really want to, I can assume you won at this point and let things go. Seriously? Sure, I said it again and again, but it's nothing to do with you guys, and this is just my personal entertainment. But you're never going to quit here. But you are never going to quit here, right? Guys, why are you so discouraged? They just admitted defeat there. What if we make a mistake while continuing the trial for no reason? No matter what anyone says, isn't it your life the most important thing? Let's just stop here and go outside, so we can all live together. Teruya, do you really like this? Without knowing anything like this? Without knowing why your friends had to die? Is it so good to get out without knowing why Haruhiko and Satsuki had to save us at the expense of their lives? Just as Maya said, I can't just come here and give up. I'll never give up until I find the whole truth. I know, but if it goes beyond this and it becomes irreversible, if we die too, wouldn't it be hard to see the faces of those who died? Don't worry, Teruya. That will never happen. I won't let it happen. This is Danganronpa. Kinjo? Someone's gonna power up and stuff. I already put all the clues in hand. If we think based on the clues, the truth will 100% come out. So don't worry, let's defeat the mastermind, completely and escape together. For the first time since the death of Maki and Higa, Kinjo starts to look trustworthy again. I'm really not. Then, I can say that everyone has hardened their minds, right? Please discuss the reason why you evacuated to this building. That's actually a pretty accurate expression for what this is. Okay, let's believe and keep going. I also want to know the truth. It's like strengthened their minds. Still, I can't even say that what I want to say with my voice. I'm just an idiot. I found clues on the open places, but I don't know what these even mean at all. There is no need to say it, because everyone knows you. I mean, she's right. Teruya, it's not like that. Even if we don't get any new clues, we might already know the reason. For real, you know it? It was because of a huge event that we had to take refuge on such a remote island. I've been bothered before about the new places, such as the headmaster's school office and the information processing room, and what we found on the 5th floor. The biggest, most desperate event in the history. We'll try human history, yeah. Choose bullet. We choose biggest in human history, is my abbreviation. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The biggest and most despair-inducing event in human history. You guys remember, right? Oh, maybe it's what you and Akane discovered when the 5th floor opened. That's right. There were scraps of newspaper articles. At the time, I was skeptical because it all seemed dubious. This absurdly large-scale incident, would it be a valid reason for us to avoid it in order to stay in this laboratory on a remote island? Definitely. The computers in the electrical room had more detailed information about this. It said that the incident began from a demonstration at Hopeseek Academy Preparatory Department, who were outraged by the incident. Technically correct, but weird and awkward. If it's awkwardly written. If it's the preparatory department, that's it. They weren't talented students like us who were scouted, but ordinary students who paid a huge amount of money for a mission. Yes, I don't know if it was jealousy or for talent or the main department ignoring them, but there was always a fight between them. This too must have spurred their uprising. Wait, doesn't that mean that the student's demo was on the verge of the world's doom? Isn't that a bit strange? Even a large-scale terrorist group made up of adults can't destroy the world, no matter how many students at Host Academy there were. How could a single high school student drive the world into a major crisis? Of course, it sounds like an impossible story. Honestly, I can't believe it either. But it has actually become true. According to a certain group consisting of students from Hope Peak Academy, the group that was behind the preliminary department and demonstration and caused a literal worldwide event, the preparatory department, called the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. If I summarize the clues I've gathered, that group is... Super High School Level Despair. So a lot of choose bullets in this one. The name of that organization is Super High School Level Despair. Super High School Level Despair? Isn't that what Akane mentioned? That's right, the group is led by a student named Junko Enoshima, the worst criminal group in all history, united as a central figure. Junko Enoshima has connections of high school students who influenced the world situation, including the Tower group mentioned earlier. That's why the biggest and most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Not just the power of a high school student, but because high-ranking status people from various fields lent Junko Enoshima's their power. But why did these high-ranking people lend their power to a single high school girl? Even worse for a high school girl whose goal was to destroy the entire world. That's because Enoshima-sama has an irresistible charisma that cannot be denied. It's crazy. I thought since I was a kid that the world was crazy, but this is a crazy beyond my imagination. Wait, did Akane tell us that she was the Super High School Level Despair? It's a group? Super High School Level Despair is also a term that refers to a group and its members. I am Akane Taira, a member of the Super High School Level Despair, and I am a Super High School Level Despair student. Well, actually, I'm a bit different from the other members. They only act as a principal and purpose of encroaching on the world with despair. But apart from that, I am fascinated by them and follow them. Them? The Super High School Level Despair group said that they worship Junko Enoshima like a queen and believe in her fanatically. I can only imagine. For whatever reason, the group committed acts of terrorism against the world. The members deserve to be caught and put under the mace of the law. My apologies, but the law itself is not capable of functioning anymore. Anyway, with the biggest and most awful, most tragic event in human history, we evacuated to this research laboratory, right? As you said, we avoided the worst of the incident, didn't we? Why? Then why? Of course, if we had been there, we wouldn't have arrived here. But as I mentioned, a member of the Super High School Level Despair already existed in our group. It's my... Then, is there some purpose for that girl to erase our memories and make us live a murder school life? The question is, what is the purpose? Before we talk about that, we need to first check our basis. Guys, do you remember what happened when we entered the school? We lost our memories after entering the school, so it was just before that everyone will remember it. When we got to the school, right, due to the school circumstances, the entrance ceremony was held earlier than usual. Yes, our 79th class at Hope Peak Academy was no different from the 78th class in front of us in terms of years. Well, that's a fact that I know, but why are we talking about that all of a sudden? Weren't we talking about why the Super High School will despair, erase our memories, and force us to live in a murder school life? Hey, you're in a hurry to talk about a really useless topic. Wait, the fact that our admission deadline had been advanced may have a lot to do with our current situation. Our admission may be related to the situation if that's the case. No, well, I think maybe it really is the difference between the 78th class and the 79th class mentioned by Makaru. If we think about it... Oh no, is this an absorb? Murder class life. Are you saying that the early admission has something to do with our situation? Yes, is it not strange at first? Why advance the admission time for us? They did. Indeed, if you think about the relationship between the information gathered, the answer lies there. I don't just... Between you two, let me know too. Just think about it. Why did the school break their own law just to accept new members in a hurry? They increased it an emergency happened? Oh, yes, it did. Was there something urgent enough to push the mission deadline ahead of time? Clearly, they wouldn't have pushed the mission deadline for no reason. Seems that we were given a clue about the time of our mission. Let's think back. Okay. Murder, class life, super high skill with spare. Kisaragi family photo. Someone's note number 2. Memory storage. Izuru Kamakura. Oh, Izuru Kamakura. I mean, it could be number 2, but... Ah, okay, I guess it's note number 2. Well, that's the heart. Yep. But not a star. Nope. See what? More carefully. Okay, 79th classroom. Murder class life. That's not it. Super skill with spare. That's not it. Sorry family photo. That's not it. Someone's note 2. That was wrong. Memory storage, that's wrong. Izuru Kamakura was wrong. Do I do absorb? I have to agree. We can't. Let's try this. I'm not going to, because advanced admission time isn't a clue. Huh, okay. It's something like in the non-stop. Use 79th class on Otori's last statement. Last statement. It's an agree. Teruya, that's it. What is it? You said there must have been an emergency. When I heard that, I remembered it. The clue I saw on the computer in the electrical room. Just before we entered the school, what happened at Hope's Peak Academy, that event. That incident was also the start of the biggest and most tragic event in human history. It was also the cause of the preliminary demonstration that we spoke about earlier. Not preliminary, you mean preparatory demonstration. I see how they could mix those words up. Because of this incident, our admission date was rushed. It was to cover up this incident by accepting new students and attracting more. According to the information on the computer, it was stated that way. That incident was this one. So choose bullet is biggest in Hope's Peak. The name of this was the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in the history of Hope's Academy, right? What, another desperate event? Another despair event? There are more despair events? Few people know about this incident. Unlike the biggest and most awful and most tragic event in human history, Hope's Academy thoroughly covered it up. Covered it up? What do you mean? The reason our admission was adjusted was to cover up a big incident? Of course, it wasn't such a simple incident that it was hidden by our admissions alone, so other measures must have been taken. But what is certain is that our admission was part of the cover-up. Details of that case are unknown, but it said that Izuru Kamakura, a student at Hosuki Academy, brutally killed 13 student council member students. Kamakura, who's that? Izuru Kamakura was the super high school level hope created by Hosuki Academy. They created an artificial genius. The super high school level goal, the ultimate goal of Hosuki Academy was to create artificial talent. And the whole experiment was the existence of a student named Izuru Kamakura. It was studying the talents of students at Hosuki Academy to create a human being with all kinds of talents. This incident is very top secret. It must have been a fact that no one other than the persons involved knew about. Wait, it is surprising that Hosuki Academy was founded with such a purpose, but why do you guys know about the super secret? Did you investigate it all? Just shut up already. Oh, everyone got it as a clue? I guess I forgot. Still, why did the student chosen as the super high school level hope kill 13 people? Well, we don't know that. One thing is for certain, as stated in the clue, Izuru Kamakura was a failure. Before we entered the school, the Academy noticed Kamakura's failure and may have rushed our admissions to make up for it. Still, this may be a bit of a guess. Does that mean they were going to further study the talents of the 16 of us to create a more perfect super high school level hope? Well, that's not a bad guess. I'm also a 79th student like you, so I can't fully know, but the possibility exists. But the biggest reason for failure of Izuru Kamakura project was ironically that he was too perfect. With all that talent, he fell into despair, even more easily, because everything went according to his way. That's what he said, but I don't know. Because he had all the talents, everything went the way he wanted. That may sound like an all-rounder at first glance, but if things really go the way you wish... Gah! Well, why the hell is this headache that I feel like it's splitting my head? Why is my head hurting so much? Izuru Kamakura doesn't matter anyway. That part is already over. The important thing is that the incident is closely related to our situation. Right, that's the important thing. What's the relationship between the biggest and most awful, most tragic event in Hope's Peak and us? Although very few people know about the incident itself, only a small few know the true truth of that case. One of them was Kisaragi. I didn't listen in close detail, but after arriving at this lab, he spoke to me for a few moments. Did I explain that the biggest and most awful, most tragic event in human history is caused by the group called Super High School Level Despair? And that the head of the group was this crazy girl named Junko Enoshima? In fact, that incident that Kamakura caused was also orchestrated by Junko Enoshima. That means the culprits of the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history and Hope's Peak Academy are both Junko Enoshima. Yes, it seems that Junko Enoshima imprisoned 14 students at the time, the Super High School Level Hope Izuru Kamakura, in a secret room, and then forced them to a situation where only one can survive by killing. As a result, Izuru Kamakura murdered all 13 people except for the one student council president that went on hiatus. The school tried to cover up this shocking fact. However, Junko Enoshima spread rumors about the massacre of Izuru Kamakura among the students, knowingly and unknowingly. And when the students of the preparatory department heard the rumors and learned the truth, an explosive uprising broke out. This was the process of transformation of the biggest and most awful, most tragic event in human history, the history of Hope's Peak Academy, into the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Isn't there a part of what I said right now that makes you uncomfortable? A part that doesn't feel right. We now know that the story that's spread by Junko Enoshima, but a story before this comes to my mind. A situation where you have to kill to survive. Is this the part that doesn't fit? What was this? According to the clues I gathered, there were clues suggesting a situation similar to this. Okay, choose bullet. Murder class life. Or they call it the murder school life, the killing school life in the English translation. A situation where you can only get out by killing. Doesn't that sound like a dreadful feeling we know? Indeed, Junko Enoshima provided an environment in which murder must occur for Kamakura and the members of the student council, as if trying to make an experiment. Among them, there were even a harsh rule of if there is no murder within the time limit, everyone will die. That's like... There's only one thing I'm going to tell you from now on. This ballroom is locked, it's impossible to get out. Meaning you guys have to kill someone. You've heard it from somewhere, haven't you? That's right, it felt like this was coming, but the story is connected only after we've come this far. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in the history of Hope Speak Academy is a story very similar to our current situation. You mean there are people who went through a similar situation before us? But why are you doing the same thing over and over again? It doesn't make sense. According to the clues in the electrical room, computer Junko Onoshima devised some kind of plan in order to plunge the world in despair after the biggest and most awful, most tragic event in human history. That was the purpose of erasing the memories of the 78th class of Hope Speak Academy, who are recorded as the only survivors from the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Not really. Not in the school. The super high school level students that survived. Not the only people ever that survived. Causing them to kill each other in a situation where they can't remember each other. It's a killing school life. Oh, there we go. That's the English version. They even recorded it live or broadcasted it live as students killing each other all over the world at the same time. Students of Hope Speak Academy are the symbols of hope to others. Seeing them slaughter each other must be so heartbreaking. Simultaneous live broadcasts all over the world? I've done some embarrassing things. Hold on, I know this because I saw the electrical room too. At first glance, this seems to be talking about our current situation, but there's something strange about it. The strange part is the only survivor is the 78th classroom. Multiple choice, third choice, 78th, the only survivors. Wait a minute, there's something strange about that. We are the 79th class of Hope Speak Academy, and we're still alive. Well, I mean, a few of you. 4 of you. The only surviving members being the 78th class, isn't that odd? That's right, I thought Teruya was mistaken, so I was going to talk about it. And the 79th? Wait a minute. We are the 79th, and the 78th class was the target of the killing school life, huh? According to the data, all the students of Hope Speak Academy died except the 78th class due to the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What was with that? They're treating us like we're dead people. Yeah, it's strange. It's not only that we were treated as dead, it's also strange that we went through a killing school life that the 78th were supposed to do. Well, they did and you did. You both did. There was no clues about it either. What's this connection between us and the 78th class? Everyone is slowly starting to get confused. Should I help you? Let me give you one hint. As Otori-sama said, treated as dead people could be the cause of your situation. The fact that it was recorded as such means that no matter what we have done, it's officially as nothing happened. Why? Do you know what I mean? If you think about it backwards, it would be difficult to do this to someone who is officially recorded as alive. This mention also includes me. I am also in the 79th class, and it was reported that all the students who were not in the 78th were dead. What are you saying? Don't make things difficult. Are you thinking of scrambling our minds by saying a complicated story? No, hold on. It's definitely that woman, Akane Taira, who locked us up in the lab and made us play a murder game. She's a member of the Super High School level Despair, and we thought the situation we were in had something to do with the Super High School level Despair. But is it really? Regarding her killing school life, Junko Onoshima's grand plans were also covered. Did it really need to be carried out with a plan similar to this, through people with records of being dead? What do you mean, Kinjo? It's like, why do we need to do it twice? I don't know how much the forces of the Super High School of Despair is, but since they're the ones who cause crimes on a world-class scale and are currently active, I don't think they're a small number at all. However, the most important plan that the leader of such an organization had planned, was it necessary for Akane Taira to carry it out alone? What? That you mean the culprit is someone other than Akane? It's not an unlikely story yet, but I want to tell you something else now. According to the data left behind, it is not us that Junko and Oshima picked as the targets of the plan, but the 78th class, and the records show that all of the 78th class died. No, they didn't. You mean 79th? Is Zephirum, is this a mistake? Thinking back on Akane Taira's words a while ago, for them, students other than the 78th class don't exist. Oh, you mean students other than the 78th class died. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about. For whatever reason, it's true that we went through a murder class life, right? No, wait. Something came to mind when I heard what you said just now. According to Mekaru's words now, wouldn't it just be like an insurance to the Super High School level Despair students? I have no idea why Junko Oshima planned the 78th as a target, but if the goal is to kill the students of Hope's Peak Academy, which are the symbol of hope, I don't think it's necessarily limited to only the 78th class. There's a possibility that the plan had been changed, but there was no such input. Therefore, the killing school life of the 78th class remains the same, but we exist as a second plan just in case. I'm thinking maybe Maeda did it for me and sorted it out well. A sub-plan is an insurance that is perfect even if you don't have it made. It might be enough for someone, if someone does this, and it's just an outsider from the standpoint of the super high school level of despair. Yeah, and it was compelling evidence that Junko Oshima personally entrusted some kind of mission. In other words, the mastermind of the incident we experienced is not the super high school level of despair. What? I don't get what you're talking about, but... Nope. Let's think carefully. A person who is in super high school level despair, at the same time not just super high school level despair. I included it refers to them. In other words, the mastermind of the incident that we are experiencing is not a super high school level despair. What? Zero Kamakura, which is not it apparently. Oh, okay. So choose bullets outside agents. The supervised level of despair external agents. There's a clear information on the computers about them. External agents, what's that? The supervised level of despair are made up of only Hope's Peak Academy students, but it is said that among them there are people who lend power to the super high level despair, so to speak, even though they are not students of Hope's Peak, or borrow power. Those are the super high level despair agents. Yes, when you think about what you said earlier, that's the only thing that comes to mind. Wait a second, so what are we talking about? What's the matter with the agents outside of Hope's Peak Academy? Simply put it, the culprit responsible for imprisoning us and made us live this murderous school life was not a super high level despair. The criminal, in other words, Akane Tairo, was not in a super high level despair, but a super high level despair external agent. But she was a student of Hope's Peak Academy, though. Wait, isn't that strange? A person who is not a student of Hope's Peak Academy is an external agent of the super high level of despair. But if Akane is a super high level of despair, she is still in the same class as us, right? Despair agent or whatever. That's not necessarily the case. As written on the computer, there are outside agents who entered Hope's Peak Academy and are no longer an outside agent. And even the words that Junko Oshima personally entrusted a special task to the outside agents. So she was like, okay, so it's only by technicality. I don't know why they bothered with this logic. She became a super high school level despair person before she actually entered the school. Meaning the unique difference in this killing school life we experienced, it was commissioned by Junko Oshima, and she put it into practice with a formerly super high school level despair, and a member at present of super high school level despair agents, Akane Taira. It was you. Did you notice my hint and remember the difference between the 78th class and the killing school life? Indeed, it was all of you. Wait a moment, can you tell me something I can't understand? I can understand that this killing school life was thought to be intended for us even if we didn't want to. This means that the plans for the 78th class and that we went through were two separate things, and I can barely understand what a person who knew Junko Oshima entrusted a task and was working with an outside agent being Akane. But in the end, I have no idea why. If the 78th class killing was to put people in despair through a live broadcast, what is the meaning of our killing school life being treated as dead people? What is the reason for doing this again? Taria, calm down. We don't even know that reason yet. What, you don't know? For now, there are two things to correct in your words. One is that the 78th class may not have gone through a killing school life yet, although I don't know what they're doing now. The clue about the killing school life said if this plan is carried out. It means that there's still time before it's implemented. But I can't be sure because I don't know the exact date from this. And secondly, the purpose of our killing school life can be guessed by considering the order of events. It's also a very likely guess. Oh, where should we begin? Think the answer you believe in. I hope you can give me a response that meets my expectations. Wait, that means Junko's still alive? If Trigger Happy Havoc hasn't happened yet, that means Junko's still alive. Wait, I'll tell you. It doesn't matter who says it because we were all probably thinking the same thing. It's verbose, but in the end there must have been a purpose for what that made us experience a horrible killing school life. Let's summarize everything we've discussed so far. The killing school life is a plan that makes students of Host Academy the symbol of hope, kill each other, making the viewers feel utter despair. This has the characteristics that the culprit forced students to a situation where they can only live by killing, and it took place in an enclosed space. And there is one more characteristic of this person besides the original target, the 78th classroom, and what we experienced, which is the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in the history of Host Academy that we talked about a while ago. Let's think. If I were at the Super High School level despair, Junko Onoshima's real purpose must have been the 78th classroom. Then why did it have to be repeated twice? This was a test, as if to see if there had been any mistakes. Kinicho mentioned something similar. Yeah, I think I know now. Akane's purpose is to rehearsal of this plan? Okay, so multiple choice. Rehearsal of this plan. A rehearsal of Trigger Happy Havoc, which apparently hasn't happened yet, so this is like a prequel or something. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in the history of Host Academy happened before we entered the school. The biggest and most awful event in human history happened a few months after we entered the school. That's true, but why are you suddenly talking about this? The biggest, most awful event in the history of Hope Academy, the killing school life we experienced, and the killing school life aimed at the 78th class are all similar events. The order of the events is the event at Host Academy, followed by us, and the days of the 78th classroom who are presumed to not being in the killing game yet. A while ago, when Kinjo was referring to the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in the history of Host Academy, he said that if you were trying to do something, yes, an experiment. The massacre of Izuru Kamakura and the killing school life we went through. This is a rehearsal stage of the killing school life aimed at the 78th class. Practice? A rehearsal? I have the same thoughts as Maeda. If you think about it that way, the front and back will match. Judging from what the data shows, a live broadcast of the killings must have been a very important plan. Because they were the kind of people who commit to things on such a large scale, they must have prepared it thoroughly. In that case, the incident that happened at Hopeseek Academy, which forced a situation where you can only live by killing, it can be seen as the primary rehearsal ahead for this plan. Yeah, but as Maeda said, the incident happened before we even started school. Even if at that moment the killing school life of the 78th classroom hadn't started yet, the time period of this plan is too long. I see, that's why Yuki was talking in chronological order. The biggest and most tragic event in the history of Host Academy is a rehearsal that came up as just a thought, and the implementation of this purpose approach is for the final adjustment. The experimental phase is necessary again. Right, besides, when the Kamakura incident occurred, on the surface the world was still in good shape, so it would have been difficult to implement it on a large scale. Probably the only way to progress a killing class was under fairly simple circumstances. On the contrary, we don't need to pay attention to the public, as it is the biggest and most awful, tragic event in human history. And on the record, we are treated as dead, and we are even students of Host Week Academy. From the point of view of the mastermind, having no people as test subjects was the ideal position for this experiment. That's what it was. The reason why the laboratory was remodeled like a school on purpose is to make us believe that this is Host Week Academy. Everything was done to create a setting that was as close to the original plan as possible. Pooh. Seriously, you guys are talented. It would be a waste to use you as simple practice objects like this. It is as you guys said. All of this was just a test to execute the killing school life. 78 school students are in perfect shape for Sama's plan. You all were just peons in the end. What is this? For what the hell did the people who died, for what reason did they die like that? Don't be too sad. Anyway, all of you know, we were all supposed to have died at the beginning of the most desperate event in human history. The greatest, most awful, most tragic event. We? Do you mean you two? Yes, didn't I tell you? Except for the 78th class, all the students of Host Week died. In fact, about 2,000 students in the preparatory department who sympathized with Enoshima-sama did a mass suicide. More than 2,000? As far as I know, the total number of the preparatory department must be around that much, right? Yes, so all the students in the preparatory department committed suicide. It seems that a few Super High School level despair members of the main department, who are Inoshima-sama's closest aides, are alive. Strictly speaking, it was just a Super High School despair external agent with ultimate Super High School level talent. In other words, the fact that we, the 7th and 9th class, were like dead water. We are still alive, and the reason we even tested this killing school life is probably because of a variable from Kisaragi-sama's sudden action. As you can see from the notes I left as a clue, he knew everything about the Super High level despair in advance. Because Kisaragi-sama took us out of Hope's Peak Academy, we are still alive. Then you contacted Junko Inoshima and then prepared to test murder school life among us, who became like surplus of manpower? That's it. To be honest, I don't think Inoshima-sama would be on the side of a crisis in a situation like this. I still can't help but to admire Inoshima-sama's ability to incorporate such a sudden event into part of her plan. These scumbags, this is too much. We were dead, only just peons. In the end, from start to finish, it was in the hands of Junko Inoshima, including Akane Taira, the mastermind of our case. I can't understand what makes humans fall so much. The behavior of these guys is far beyond common sense. Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Now it's over. Either way, in the end, you failed. We four survived. Now that we know all the truth, we're going to get out of here and fight whoever made the world like this. First, as the law officer, I will bury this guy in front of me. Miss Taira, isn't this a big deal? Oh, don't worry. Is everyone still lively? Before that, I have one question for you. You gave us hints quite blatantly. It's like there's something open free about it. Really? I've said it many times, but to tell you the truth is entertainment in itself. Isn't it enough to just have fun until the end? Shut up, what's so funny? Because of this useless fun, because of this crazy case, most of our lives were in vain. I will never forgive you. Well, great. Do whatever you like. Burn me alive if you want. That is, if you ever find out the last truth. Last truth? Haven't we already found out all the truth? Now that we've found out the truth, doesn't the trial end with our victory? Nope. There's still one more thing you don't know. The purpose of the new killing school life. It is true that it is a test stage for the 78th class murder game. But there is one more purpose other than that. You bitch! You don't want to admit defeat if you're trying to pull something now. Could I? Think about it. What you don't know yet? I said that I was the mastermind, another me with the stupid and bright character that was always with you, right? I could not control the situation behind the scenes because I had even erased my own memories. If there is no coordinator, the test for anything at all will not be established. Tester. So you're telling us to uncover that secret? Don't joke around. Even without you, Monokuma over there adjusted the situation. You have a point. So then, who was the one controlling Monokuma-sama? That's Junko Inoshima! Well, you have to think. You don't have to think because you don't know. That's right, the super sweet Monokuma-sama is a perfect and beautiful robot who is being controlled by someone. The pure and innocent Akane who was with us could not control Monokuma, that is true. Then who the hell was Monokuma? Although Monokuma himself said it, but is that really the truth? Thinking back on the time of the investigation, I must have heard it about Monokuma. Is this an absorb? Utsuro? Yeah, there's someone who controls Monokuma. There is no one controlling him. Does this body look easy enough to be controlled by someone? But if someone is controlling it and it's moving right now, are you saying it's one of us is doing it now? And there can be a third party other than us, right? It's not going to happen. No more new characters. To be honest, the answer to this thesis has been set. We all are aware of this. Monokuma. We were in the rush to reveal the circumstances of the Foundation and us, but apparently Monokuma also came out during our discussion. If I think about that, I learned while investigating, we'll definitely find an answer. Let's try Utsuro. This is like a Rumpelstiltskin. This is like just guessing the name. Oh, I missed. No, I messed up. Okay, Super Ice Level to spare. Utsuro, Kisaragi Foundation, Monokuma in the IPR. Someone's Note 4, Izuru Kamakura. Someone's Note 2, Someone's Note 5, Super Ice Level to spare. We already... Kamakura. This is stumping me. I don't know. Monokuma in the IPR. This is no truth bullet we haven't used yet, so I'm gonna just try to use it. Oh, okay. On Teruya's yellow. No, Teruya, there's no one to control it. Huh? Didn't I say it once before? When it's weird, it's like asking to guess someone who doesn't exist. No, she was rather aiming for that. By asking people to guess a person that doesn't exist, she was attempting to make us think on a wrong answer and thereby confuse us. I don't think anyone controls Monokuma either. I don't know if there were other people besides us, but no matter which way you look at it, it's a contradiction to say that there are people who control Monokuma. Saying no one controls it. Why was that a refute? Why was that a blue? Oh, I don't know. Yes, it spoke about for a while, and Monokuma was being mentioned that it was a robot developed in Toa City. It was equipped with artificial intelligence. If it's the Toa Group technology, it's not unreasonable. Toa Group and the Kisaragi Foundation are mentioned to have already surpassed by far modern science in terms of technology. Isn't that a bit too fuzzy? Any solid evidence to back it up? If it's evidence, then I went to the IPR to investigate. Monokuma was sitting on a chair. When I made contact with that Monokuma, there was no reaction. Then another Monokuma came out and said, "This Monokuma is a Monokuma that controls Monokuma," it said. If Monokuma that controls Monokuma, Monokuma called that one Operator Kuma, which it's meant to be literal. Everyone would know if they saw the IPR that there were a lot of unknown buttons along with the video from the surveillance cameras, right? Initially I thought that Mastermind was in that room where they control Monokuma, but that was wrong. The one who controlled Monokuma, it's only Monokuma. Operator Kuma wasn't talkative like the Monokuma we're familiar with, and didn't even speak a proper language in the first place. Monokuma thoroughly programmed it to control only Monokuma. That is the identity of the Operator Kuma. Either Kinjo said that before we lost the memories. Is this inspiration for the Mother Kuma? The Monokumas attacked the lab. And there are a lot of Monokumas in the back of the information processing room. That for some reason didn't move. Yes, because Monokuma was a mass-produced robot. This guy is full of smiles and laughs in front of us is special. I don't know why. Hey, Monokuma-sama, I ordered you to give them a hint, but wasn't it too much? Huh? Is that right? Does it really matter? As long as Miss Tyra's purpose is accomplished, there is no problem. Purpose? It's no big deal. Rather, what you said just now is the correct answer. You clearly understood that it was Monokuma-sama who controlled Monokuma-sama without getting caught in the trap I threw. But what does it matter to find out Monokuma's identity? In the end, it seems that the one in control of the Killing School Life was an AI named Monokuma, but the purpose itself, that it was a test for the Killing School Life, did not change. No, it certainly was a different purpose other than the killing rehearsal. Monokuma-sama's true identity is a very important clue to solve this mystery. What I'm thinking right now is, if these guys, if the 78th class Killing School Life hasn't happened yet, if they release these guys, what these guys' task would then be, their goal would be to stop that from happening? Well, but they don't in this universe, you would presume, so... And they couldn't let them. That would not go into feed into Junko's plan. So, wouldn't they just get killed at the end? They just get wiped out? This just ends and just... This is all in vain? Damn it, only just this. We just need to figure out this. What was the purpose? Monokuma's identity serves another purpose. The first purpose is the test of this Killing School Life. Monokuma's identity serves another purpose. Was there a fact that we learned about Monokuma while investigating, or was there a fact that was close to that purpose? Yeah, another test. The nuance of experimenting with something clearly had a purpose, and to represent what it is... Yeah. It's in this one. It's that it's supposed to be an AI of Junko. That's what it's testing. When I saw the video that appeared on display in the IPR, wasn't there information from there about another purpose for you? Huh? That display on the ceiling? I did see a video coming out of there. Really? Let's take a look at what my Etiquette is going to say next, shall we? Monokuma is a robot created using Toa Group's high technology. We know this far, but it said that one more piece of information on that display. It said that it's an AI that it's the AI that I mentioned earlier. Actually, it's a fact that Monokuma has a program called Alter Ego, created by the super high school level programmer, the student at Hope Speak Academy. Chihiro. Alter Ego, another ego? I only knew it in theory, but when I researched that point, it would be a high-level, complete brain program that goes beyond simple artificial intelligence and can be regarded as a new person. Perhaps the reason why the Monokuma here is rich in emotion and humorous, unlike the Monokumas who attack the research lab or the operator Kuma who controls the Monokumas, is because this only Monokuma is equipped with an alter ego. Wait, unlike the previous trial, Monokuma has evolved in this trial only within video sent on the screen, not directly from a body. We really didn't care at first, but if what Mayada said is true... That's right, I expected that the topic of my identity would be discussed during the trial, so I participated in this trial in a rudimentary state. What do you mean? To put it simply, Monokuma-sama in that monitor is not being shown from another place, but it's really in that video. A video of Monokuma-sama's program data. In other words, that is the original Monokuma-sama's identity. It's not a video of Monokuma, in that it's captured by a video camera. It's just a produced video. I see, that's how it happened. For some reason, I thought it was too natural for being a simple AI. It must have been an alter ego. That's not all. In fact, I said that Monokuma's alter ego was not the original, but a clone of someone's personality. Someone who is currently alive, and it was left until the end of this test stage. I can guess from the fact that the word test is being filtered here, that the second purpose of the killing school life that Akane Taira said, that was a Monokuma alter ego testing. Wasn't this an experiment to confirm that the alter ego Monokuma would operate properly? If that's true, that we were recorded as test subjects, they were trying to experiment with us. It didn't matter where we were. They were trying to test Monokuma's alter ego as an experiment in a killing school life. No, maybe that's the purpose of the alter ego test. If there was an alter ego for a killing school life, it would already have been created. The biggest and most awful event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy. It's definitely strange to do 2 experiments in which a lot of effort would be wasted, no matter which order you do it. How about it, Akane Taira? This was the truth of everything we gathered. I expected it to be to a certain extent, but I'm sure it will all match without a doubt. Was it too much of a hint? No, it was like that on purpose. That means it's the correct answer? All we've said is the truth? That's right, everything is correct. I gave you a lot of hints, but I didn't think you were able to figure out everything like this. You got all the unintentional information. Was this, after all, the results of Maeda-sama's luck? It's a rather scary and eye-inspiring power. What? Where should I begin? As I said, we were originally dead, and a situation like this was completely unexpected. This plan began when the unexpected happened, that Kisaragi-sama was evacuating us. I consulted with them immediately and waited for instructions to super high school level to spare. Then Enoshima-sama made an improvisational plan, as if it wasn't for nothing. Which is that what's left of the experimental stage, an alter ego test, which was duplicated for Enoshima-san's personality. Enoshima? You mean that alter ego of Monokuma is the alter ego that cloned Yuko Enoshima's personality? What kind of girl was she? Because she was a high school girl who drove the world to destruction. She had such a personality. The killing school life was just a measure to determine and judge whether Monokuma-sama was capable of carrying out her plan properly. And they are a clone of Enoshima-sama. In other words, our killing plan is a deteriorated version of the 78th killing school life, and Monokuma-sama, who led the main story of our killing school life, was the deteriorated version. It should be cloned, probably, or copied version, not deteriorated, of Enoshima-sama, who will lead the 78th class killing game. This murder game was just a means to see if the alter ego would function properly. The school... No, she wasn't going to use that alter ego. She was just going to use it after she died, because she was going to kill herself. The school, no, there were surveillance cameras all over the lab, right? The original plan was to use those cameras to broadcast live events around the world. In your case, it's different. The video was meant to be sent to the information processing room, but it is also being sent to Enoshima-sama in another place elsewhere. Junko Enoshima has been observing everything we have been doing. And we and the 78th class team are different characters. You can't expect the same reaction because they have distinct personalities, but they tend to react the same to unexpected situations within the category of human. In addition to checking Monokuma-sama's normal operation, he was also sending a video as a feedback for the murder game. Because Monokuma was not a robot controlled by someone, but a person equipped with an alter ego, you could safely erase your own memories with confidence, even the mastermind. No matter what happened, Monokuma will take care of the plan, and he only needs to create an opportunity to recover their memories later. First of all, from the time I lost my memory until I got it back, I wasn't the real me, and I didn't know what I was thinking. Why don't you ask Monokuma-sama about what's next? Huh? You ask, sleep, and there's nothing more, right? This is really the end of our job. Oh, are you okay with it? Now that the role is over, Monokuma-sama will be disposed soon, right? No, he will just be used to replace Junko. Is it okay to stay quiet until the end? We lost anyway, so you can say anything you want. Say whatever you want. I have no idea what you mean, but if all of this was just an experiment, I have a question for you. Kisaragi and Kurokawa's memory erasure didn't work properly, right? Knowing that, why did you go along with this plan? Oh yeah, even if I knew it, that was something I couldn't have touched. Huh? As I have told you, all the plans have been done by Monokuma-sama. Because Monokuma-sama's experiment is more important than the killing class experiment, if it doesn't fulfill, then it becomes an issue. I can only guess what the main purpose of the alter ego's function, only when the Monokuma-sama, the coordinator of the students who erases their memories and fills the number of people, must directly respond to all kinds of situations. Hey Monokuma. What should I say? At first, we were going to go ahead with the 16 people, including Kisaragi-kun. The 78th were of 16 students, so, however, as you proceed with the plan, Kisaragi-kun's condition was strange. I only found out in the middle. Kisaragi-kun's memory was far from clear. So I stopped the plan we had done, except for Kisaragi-kun. I then started all over again the entrance ceremony. The entrance ceremony? That was when I introduced myself at the entrance hall, but Kisaragi was not there. That's because I didn't have one amnesiac. Also because I had a hard time dealing with that machine, so if I erased their memories twice in a row, their chances of the subject's memory could become a living mess. So I completely ripped out your memory, starting with I entered Hope's Academy. I don't know if you guys would remember, but if Kisaragi was not there at the time of the admission, wouldn't that cause an effect? Wait, then Kurokawa's memory was still intact, but she wasn't excluded from coming. The time I realized that Miss Kurokawa's memories were vague was after a murder had already happened. Since someone was already died, it was impossible to erase and reset the memories again. My mission is to bring a killing school life into a perfect shape. A student with even a little bit of memory is the worst irregularity. That is why I tried to kill Miss Kurokawa as soon as possible. You tried to kill Kurokawa? Monokuma-sama was developed by an ultimate super high skill level programmer. It boasts a huge degree of completion, but unless they are a real human, there are limits. Monokuma-sama responded to the plan too programmatically. Even though this was an experiment, not the main stage, the work was carried out so perfectly that it felt hard to accomplish, without any degree of flexibility. Unlike Kisaragi-kun, who actively appealed to him that his memories may reign even if his personality was blown away. Miss Kurokawa's memory storage side effects were not so threatening. Even if she tried to express it with words or actions, an immense pain would suppress it. So at the beginning I thought it wouldn't matter, but as time went on, Miss Kurokawa continued to put pressure on me. To quickly rule her out, I kept holding her in check. After the ballroom incident, the number of students decreased and the plan became somewhat successful, so I decided to eliminate Miss Kurokawa without further delay. How could you? What did Mikaru-sama ask the most? The identity of Kisaragi-sama's murderer. I'm glad I didn't kill Kisaragi-kun and lock him up somewhere else. I released Kisaragi-kun, gave a commotion to Kurokawa-san. After killing Kisaragi-kun, I overturned the charges against her and tried to execute her. Told you, didn't I? The culprit is the last incident was Monokuma-sama. You broke even the rules you set. That's not right. As I said before, it was Miss Kurokawa who installed the storage device, or you mean the detonation device, so there's nothing wrong saying that Miss Kurokawa is the culprit. If I had directed the plan myself, or if Monokuma-sama was more human, I might have left Kisaragi-sama and Kurokawa-sama alone. But never mind, it already happened. This was just an experiment from the get-go. Experiment. In the end, we were destined to play in the hands of these guys anyway. This is the truth. There is no noble reason. It wasn't even that there would be a grand ending. We were just despair. We wanted the truth so damn much. What were our sacrifices for? For what purpose do we pursue the truth? Did we have to kill each other to know this futile and cruel truth? Congratulations. The game is cleared. It's your victory. Oh no, it's not. We still have this Utsuro or whatever guy. Our victory? It doesn't feel like one. In fact, there are a few truths that we found out, on our own, and we were given enough clues. The truth we found out in that way was that we were nothing more than the subjects of experiments for unrelated people. The 78th classroom. Because of that fact, we won the trial. Our fighting spirit has disappeared. Even if we won, it doesn't seem like we did. What is this? In the end, the deaths of our friends were nothing more than dog deaths, and even if we survived, nothing changes. You played with us as we had nothing to win. I can feel the displeasure that this victory was deliberately given away. What's the purpose in the end? Are you letting us go like this? What's with that expression on your face? You have already plunged us into despair, and now you're angry with your defeat? Was it not enough? What? I can't say it openly in front of you. Memories don't come back that way. One way or the other, it was designed so that you could approach the truth yourself directly. But why? Why? Still why? You are not coming back. What the hell? Akane? This is unfair. I hate that face that you don't remember anything about me at all. That's why we've come this far. If I disappear like this, you should look out for me. What's going on? Hey, what kind of bullshit are you saying? Stop screaming and get ready to let us out. We're going out? We're going out. How long are you gonna keep us here? I know it's hopelessly useless and I don't want to, but we want anyway. We're going to survive. Yeah, the main thing is that our lives are safe. Let's put our troubled hearts for later and get the heck away from this horrible place. Don't joke around. What do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? What? We won. We found out all the truth. Akane, you lost the fight against us. Didn't you say that if we win, you'll get us out safely? Now hurry up. Come on. Yeah, it's not that. There's hope yet. Either way, I've pushed up until here. So all that's left is to rely on their ability. Just moments ago, this person looked nothing like the Akane Taira I knew. The mood is completely different. I can even feel her despair. Why is she doing that? And apart from that, the more I see Akane Taira like that, the more my head hurts. She's counting on you. Yeah, it is your victory. I will guarantee your life. But one last thing. One more thing, please. I'll ask you the last piece of the real truth. I don't know what more to say. Do we need to proceed with the trial beyond this? Are you truly satisfied with this truth? The basis of this was designed this way. Didn't you notice what the clues are pointing to? If you don't find the truth, everything becomes meaningless. I left a lot of clues and hints to hear that answer. What truth are you babbling about? We already figured out everything. That's right. Why are you so jumpy all of a sudden? It's pathetic. To be content with finding a plan that's nothing more than an experiment. If I tell you any more direct clues than this, it may become irreversible. Great, now I can't help it. I'll give you a few more hints. If you listen to what I'm going to say from now on, you'll know why. You're missing a very peculiar thing. Or particular thing. What? Are you saying we missed something? We should have found out all the truth. Akane Taira admitted it. But why is she acting like this? One is Kisaragi's note in the back room of the library. It's them. Those guys are suspicious. Second, it's a clue related to the Super High School level despair external agent. There are people who were external agents, but after entering Hope's Peak, they were no longer external agents. Juko Enoshima entrusted them with a special mission. Third is the bundle of notes from Kisaragi-sama in the headmaster's office. I thought it would be fine to deal with them in advance, but Mikako says we should trust them more. What do they mean? This cannot be. No, it can't be. I see now. It wasn't an unfamiliar fact. We've already talked about this possibility a few times now. Yep. The additional thing that more than just Akane were external agents. More than just Akane. When Akane Taira regained her memories, the truth being revealed, and we were just naturally forgot, then the truth she wants to tell us is the mastermind is not alone. No way. No, don't tell me there's more than one. Those guys, those who are no longer outside agents, they were entrusted a mission that refers to multiple people, not Akane Taira alone. The mastermind is not Akane Taira only. This is not possible. Yep, Yuki, you will now become despair. That's it. That's the truth I wanted so much. You have to learn this truth and move on. By all means, do try. Oh, wait, what are you saying? There's another mastermind? What a joke. It's not a joke. It wasn't surprising because we've already discussed the possibility that there is more than one mastermind. The clue appeared to us before and we became oblivious of that fact. In conclusion, it's quite possible. Now looking at the clues, it's highly likely to be true. Damn it, why did I overlook this important fact? No, it can't be. It was obviously Akane Taira that knocked us out, and the others were together when the lab was attacked. Did Kinjo-sama see that in person? What? The only fact that Kinjo-sama saw was that Akame Taira, who was hiding behind you, attacked as a Super High School level to spare. In that panic attack, Kinjo-sama didn't see any of his friends other than me, am I wrong? That's because the mastermind that Kinjo saw was me. Elsewhere, my colleague, that person was attacking the students. Ha 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 ha. That person, the person you're talking about, don't you mean Inoshima? No, why are people like Makaru-sama like that? I never told you that. Inoshima-sama was with me. I never told you that Inoshima-sama was with me. Because when I referred to Inoshima-sama, I was calling Inoshima-sama's name. Who is it? Who is that person? Protag himself! No, it doesn't matter. That's right, Monokuma. No, was it another member of the Ultimate Super High School of Despair that was helping outside? That's gotta be. You are escaping reality now. The people in the laboratory are the 79th class students of Hopesuki Academy, and one program called Monokuma-sama. There were no other people other than us. Didn't I told you? In that one non-stop event, the no new characters will be introduced, meaning there is one of the 16 students from the 79th class. It's also a fact that it's one of the people here. This is the truth I really wanted. Among Us. Another mastermind. Looking at the situation so far and seeing that there is a mastermind in the shadows, then there's only one possibility left. Akane Taira, just like you, they erased their memories. And they were the mastermind. That's correct. It was them who suggested that we erase the memories of us, who were originally the masterminds. I was just following orders. No, it can't be. There's another mastermind among us? There's no way that's true. Yeah, the mastermind is Maki. It's Yuki. Because his personality is just different. It's Yuki. He got a fake personality the same way Akane did. Or Higa. Tomori, Hatano, Yamaguchi, Inori, Yuhara, or maybe Kobashikawa or Uranami. They must have already died. It makes sense, right? If you ever erase your own memories, you could die from the plan you devised to the mastermind, right? No, you're more likely to die. In fact, out of the 16 people, only 5 of us survived. There's definitely something wrong with that statement. I'm so shocked to even hear your suggestion. But what if they did die? After all, we are already considered dead. If that person could sacrifice his plan for Inoshima's plan, they would be willing to give up their lives. Crazy bastards, you guys are really insane. Well, I was just talking about possibilities. The reasons they erased their own memory despite such risk is because they were confident that they and I would never die in a murder game. Why? There was no particular reason. That's their ability. Their luck! Huh? Wah! Yes, there's been so many hints of this throughout the entire game. This is no surprise at all. Although I didn't put it down as a theory really aggressively though. I just noticed his dreams he's been having. We were actually like this, me and them surviving, and we are in this place right now, aren't we? There's no way we'll ever forget his face. He's clearly the true mastermind of this place. No, you can't. And we'll now get our girlfriend back by becoming evil like her. No, you can't. Don't be fooled, everyone. They're trying to alienate us so we don't get out if you're together. No, this is the truth. The final truth, because this is the last truth that awaits you. The truth was harsh. No more despair comes over than that we were mere experimental body bags. In the end, it was impossible for the 4 of us to escape together as we had promised. One of us must be the other mastermind. The cruel truth that awaits us. So, who is it that you're speaking about? Mekaru? Don't look at me like that. We can't help it. This is the truth. I've been keeping this possibility in mind for a long time, so I know this isn't just bullshit. So what if we find out who the mastermind is? We promised to leave together. Sometimes there are truths we should know. Then what are we supposed to do? Look at me. I know that, but what can we do? We are already unable to keep the promise that we will all go out together. I'm really sorry for being a woman without blood or tears. Nevertheless, I completely ignored you, looked down on you for being incompetent, and I really hate it. Well, I still hate it, but still just for a little bit, as I could. Go out with you guys. I want to try the ability to play with a friend I often spoke to. I've been thinking about it a bit seriously, but in the end, one of us won't be able to do that. It's impossible, unavoidable. And it could be you. I know it's not you, I know it's Yuki. But it could have been you. Mikaru? Karu's heart fluttered in understanding. For her, the words she said before us must have shaken her heart even more. The fact that the mastermind erased their memories. In other words, they didn't know that they were the mastermind. The fact that they have believed in all this time. The source of their existence collapsing. My source. Gah. Why us? Fine, if you really wanted us to know this truth, the rest is up to you, Akane Taira. What do you mean? I want you to tell me who among us is the other mastermind. As long as that's true, we can't just ignore it and leave. Of course I know who they are, but I can't say it with my own mouth. Why? They have lost their memory now. In order for that person to return to their original self, who they are, they need to realize their own identity. That's why I deliberately left clues and hints to you all, and induced the truth to bloom on its own. But it seems that it is not enough to see that. They did not recover their memories, even after coming all the way here. What then, after Kurokawa was executed, even after our murder class was over, they said that they would keep us alive and open a trial to uncover the truth? Everything was done in order to meet them again, to see them again. They can do anything. Yeah, if only I could bring them back, because they can overcome any kind of despair. What? That sounds like protag. Why would you want that? What? It's nothing. Now, as expected, even though they haven't gotten their memories yet, they're probably feeling a certain sign as they find out the truth. So everyone, please start one more final last discussion. Reveal their identity. Please return them to me. Ugh. Yuki, are you okay? It's so shocking that even you could vomit. Hey, you've been feeling sick throughout the whole trial now. Maeda, you. No, it's okay. Let's continue. We can't stop now. Whatever truth comes out, If we think about it, based on what we said so far, the mastermind is in a state where they don't know who they are. This means that even if you guys are in your usual state without being suspicious at all, no matter who you are, there's nothing strange. Still, there's no way to find out who the real mastermind is. There is no physical evidence. If only we had any clues. A little more, just a little more. It's almost there. Now I can them soon. So I will give you one last piece of advice. Your origin. Think about who you are. That is how the situation will come to an end. Origin. Origin. Through my origin, my true identity. I am Yuki Maeda. My origin is the one that brings to mind my true identity. I am Yuki Maeda. Ha. Ha. Anyway, there is a mastermind among us, and we have to uncover them. We have no choice but to do it. Don't know what the origin is, but I have to find my own alibi, right? Akane Taira attacked me. If I was the mastermind, she wouldn't have to. Yeah, there's evidence that Kinjo is definitely not them. I am the successor of Otori Mart, and I have been selling everything ever since I was young, so I think my existence will probably be proven by others. I don't know if you believe me because I don't know if I'm the mastermind, but I've never done anything that would put the world in despair. If I could prove it this way, there would be records of me being invited as an external lecturer at various schools. I had no such interests in despair. Yuki, calm down. What's wrong with you? I've come down with this disease, and the disease is called, mastermind. It's fine. Listen, about me. I am the super high school level lucky student. Before I entered Osaka Academy, I was an ordinary student. Maeda, what's wrong? Even if this condition is strange, isn't it too severe? Maeda? Surely you're not. Why are you guys looking at Yuki like that? It's just that his body is sick. Because since the start, Yuki continued to be unwell after the trial started, right? From the beginning of the trial, you say? Akane Taira gave us a chance to find out the truth, to bring back the memories of another mastermind. To realize our true identities in turn, one by one. And according to that hypothesis, she even said that they were already feeling signs of it. What does that mean, you guys? Come on, you don't mean... Maeda's symptoms are very unnatural. Hey, Yuki Maeda, answer me. Who are you? What are you talking about? I'm Yuki Maeda. There's nothing special about me. I don't know what to say. An ordinary elementary school. I went to the ordinary middle school. My first motive video, my mother appeared. I am a high school student with a very ordinary family. Yuki Maeda. My head, it's splitting. What is this headache? I can't open my eyes. It feels like I'm going to die. Someone save me, damn it! You look distressed, Maeda-sama. If you can still hear, I'll ask you a few questions. You said earlier that you came from a normal elementary school and middle school earlier, right? Where'd you go on elementary school and middle school? What? What do you mean? You may not remember what the school looked like after a long time, but everyone knows the name of the school they went to, right? So where were you from? That's simple. Huh? Besides that, you say you saw your mother. Do you remember your mother's name? Yuki? Why? The name of the school I went to? Mom's name too. I can't remember. What is this? I can't do this. I know for sure. Why? Maeda-sama, the school you went to, even your parents are unknown to you. You are. Who are you? I'm waiting. Hey, you! Hey, wake up. Hello. Can we say our greetings? I'm trying to work my courage here. At the beginning of the day, we were all introducing ourselves at the front door, but you went away from the topic yourself. And since the new semester, as soon as we sit in the classroom, there's nothing to do. I don't want to sleep. This is my own idea, but you are super cool among all the guys, right? Hey, wait, don't ignore me. I apologize if I offended you. What is my purpose? No, rather than purpose, I am a part of the same class in the same semester, so I was just talking to my classmate, who I will be with for the next 3 years. You sure are a blunt, speechless guy. Well, if you have such a personality, you can't help it. Anyway, let's get to know each other slowly. My name is Yamato Kisaragi. Yamato ni? When I asked where you went, you were in the classroom. You haven't even finished your self-introduction yet, so why have you already entered? What, this kid? Mikako, what is it? I'm worried about him. This is my opinion, but it seems like something is refusing him to hang out with he is refusing to hang out with friends. This girl is Mikako Kurokawa. She and I are just friends. Well, I guess you can say we are closer than that, but... What, not interested? Well, what's with that tone? What a funny guy, huh? Calm down, Mikako. I don't think there's anything good about getting mad at him here. Oh, I'm sorry. We won't bother you anymore. Still, today is a new semester. No, it's not a new school year, but it's the entrance ceremony for us still. This is my idea, because everyone seems to be good guys. I'm still in the process of introducing myself, so if you're thinking about it, try to join us. Yamato ni, let's go. I don't like him. Now, don't say that too much. Oh, Mikako, don't worry about me. Let's go, I don't like him isn't something that an exorcist would say. Oh, come to think of it, I don't even know your name yet. I won't force you, but won't you tell me your name? Because we're classmates now. Is it Utsuro? Yuki Maeda? Maeda, right? Okay, looking forward to meet you, Maeda. I hate having to take classes with a guy like that for several years. If it weren't for him, the others are all good kids. You only know their names yet. Don't say that too much. It's okay to slowly get to know each other. In that way, when we first met, we were worse than now, right? Yamato-ni, when was that? But oh well, fine. If Yamato-ni says so, I'm sure I'll be able to get to know Maeda too. Move. Whoa. Maeda-sama, you're here. Sorry, even though I know we shouldn't talk, I can't calm myself down. No, Maeda-sama, it's been a while since we entered the school, but as you said, I mixed with the students in my own way. There are some people who can call me my best friend in their own words. Oh no, I have no intention of doing that. I am Maeda-sama's loyal servant. No matter what anyone says, I'll file any orders. What's this feeling? Maeda-sama, you may know, but it's the first time since I've been with ordinary people like this. Oh, what's the purpose of this summon? I'm sorry, I should have told you that. The others could find out, so in conclusion, since then there have been no orders from Enoshima-sama. Can we just keep going like this with no purpose? I know, I don't think about it. I think of that at all. Maeda-sama goes against Enoshima-sama's abilities and follows him. And I follow Maeda-sama like that too. Are you really satisfied with this? Hick. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have. I won't say anything weird again, so please. If I've abandoned you by you, I don't deserve to live. Please don't abandon me. Hey, is someone inside? Oh, Akane. And you, Maeda, was it? Oh my, Ayame, what are you doing here? I was about to go back to the dormitory after using the playground, but I heard someone crying in the classroom. Was I imagining it? Surely you must be. Hey, Akane, what's going on here? There are no classes in this classroom today. Even alone with Maeda, too. Oh, Maeda-sama seems to have lost something here, so I was helping him find it. Is that so? So desu ne. Were you two close friends? No, Ayame-sama knows Maeda-sama doesn't really try to get closer to us, right? Still have to help out as a classmate. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maeda hardly speaks, but if it's okay with you, let me help you as your classmate too. What items did you miss? Actually, we found it right before Ayame-sama came here. Don't worry, I've already returned it to Maeda-sama. You mentioned that you were going to the dormitory, didn't you? If it's okay, can I go to Ayame-sama's room today? I'd like to do some cleaning. Didn't you do the cleaning 2 days ago? Well, it doesn't really matter if you want to. I'm glad, then let's go. Oh, wait. Maeda, I'll see you in class tomorrow. No matter what happens, I'm on your side. I'll never betray you. Move. What's this? What the hell is this? This is outrageous. Dead? A member of the council? Real dead people? I was vaguely aware that it was bad, but it was this much? I mean, this is more than a simple school conspiracy. Besides, it's just my own opinion, but that woman's body movements and that speed of after processing in the video, that's not an ordinary person. If these guys are like this, there's a high probability that the wiretapping device and the cameras were caught. Shit. What to do? What can I do? Tell father? No, consult with Mikako? Maybe tell Kinjo and Mikaru? No, I can't. The moment I tell someone about this, that person will also be exposed. They'll be in danger. I can't let my family or friends be involved in this. I have to carry it by myself. I don't know how far I can do it on my own. but I've learned too many things to just take my feet off now. Our peaceful lives are over. Seriously, I have no choice but to risk my life to fight the darkness of this school. Oh, Yuki. Hello, Yuki. You are suddenly saying hello? He's still not friendly. How are you? We don't talk much, but we're in the same class. Is Yuki gonna go back to his room too? See, he's ignore mode as always. You can't approach him like this. The tears won't stop. Don't lie. Oh, is that? How many years do you think I lived with Yamato-kun? I can't even tell just by looking at the fact that Yamato-kun is carrying a huge amount of burden right now. It's really nothing though. This is my idea. But aren't you overreacting? What? Why do you say that? I'm always worried about Yamato-ni. That's an overreaction. Have you been like this for a long time ago? What? Even if you say it's not, you don't believe it, and you're meddling until the end anyway. Anyone who sees this will think you're my mother. Does it matter how many years we've lived? Every single day, I'm tired of you nagging and babbling. You cannot spend a day where you just keep quiet without saying a single word. Not even if the earth slips into 2 parts. Yeah, just last week you... Fine, I'm sorry for nagging. From now on, I won't be meddling or worrying or anything for you. So do whatever you want, you idiot. Are you okay, Yamato-chin? Yamato-chin? What? You say you guys, where are you here? What's going on? You two are fighting? What you said now is harsh too. I'm so ashamed of this. It's no big deal. It's been reduced a lot lately. But usually back in the day we used to fight like this. Is it because you guys are siblings? It's like me and Kobazing when we fight every day. Still, you and Kurokawa, I can understand that she's been worried about you. Recently you're always thinking about special machines and you're in your own little space. I was? That's right, if you have any concerns you can tell Kurokawa about it. You see how much she cares about you? Or are you fine with leaving your friend like that? No, it's fine. I can't tell Mikako. Not you guys either. It's the best for me and you guys too. What? Nothing. Go on and sleep. You guys are going to be busy with class tomorrow, right? I'll take care of Mikako. Yeah. Hey, what's with that broadcast? Was that broadcast? I don't know, even if you ask me. There's been a lot of activity in the West District since this morning. The usual demo seems to be something different, so maybe something happened this time. Akane, what's wrong with you? Have you been feeling bad since this morning? Very quiet, too. Did I look like that? It's nothing, I'm just a little tired. I'm sorry for worrying you. On that announcement, they asked to wait for further instructions until then, but several minutes have passed since then, there's no answer. It would be best to move. Is it really okay? Can we ignore the instructions and leave? I have the same thoughts as Kinjo. We need to have courage and act voluntarily in cases of emergencies, rather than waiting for others from superiors unconditionally. Orders from superiors unconditionally. Yeah, even I think the situation is weird right now. But what about Yamato-ni? Kisaragi can't help it, even though we haven't been in touch lately. I confirmed that he went to his hometown. We'll try later to call him and get in touch. Okay. Then first. What, that was a scream? Plus it sounds like it came from the hallway right outside. Kobazing, don't hold on my clothes. It'll stretch. the red guys from AI, the blue, solid blue people from AI Insomnia Files. You guys, the 79th classroom. Everyone, you have to run now. Senpai, what's going on? Monster. A monster. Ah, crap. Ah! Huh? Kurokawa. So this is when Yamato shows up and breaks him. Yep. What? Hey, it's broken. Mikako, are you okay? Yamato ni? Thank God. I'm so glad. It's not too late. Yamato ni. I'm scared. Hey, why are you suddenly hugging? Kisaragi, where are you been? I couldn't even reach you. What's that gigantic gun? What? That's what smashed the strange robot. Everyone shut up. There are things more important than asking that. What's the situation? You said it's not too late. Do you know something? I don't have time to relax and explain. Right now, something absurd is happening in Hope's Week Academy. For now, everyone follow me. We have to get out of here right now. Follow you? Where are we going? The Laboratory Research Institute owned by the Kisaragi Foundation. Narrow. Cold. Hey, Kisaragi, Kinjo, Teruya, Kurokawa, why are we all inside? I can't help. Even for a large truck, it would be unreasonable for all of us to be inside. So Kurokawa... One, two, three, four, five, six. There's 12. So 16. Kurokawa, Kisaragi. Teruya. There's one more. I'm forgetting. Higa. No, Higa's there. I see him. Okay. If you can see my cursor. So, first victim. No, first victim. First culprit. Second victim, second culprit. Third victim's third culprit. Fourth victim, fourth culprit. Fifth victim and culprit are inside. So survivors Teruya, Hikaru, and Akane. And Kinjo. Okay, so Kinjo's the one inside. Ah, okay. Be patient. It's my own opinion, but it seems the airport's not far away. About how much? Come one, Kobashikawa, just be patient. Kisaragi and Kurokawa are members of the Foundation. Kinjo and Teruya know geography well, so we can just leave it. We have to wait for now. Why did it have to be a truck? If it's a camper or a bus, everyone can be more comfortable. This was brought from my uncle's with difficulty. Still, it is easy to get means of transportation that can move 16 people at once. Be patient, we've only crossed the bridge. Yes, being in a truck bed is really annoying because the suspension of the back of a truck is really stiff in order for it to have a higher load. For it to carry its, half ton or 3/4 ton or whatever. So everyone cheer up. Come on, why is everyone closing their mouths? Say something. You're thinking about that again. If you think about it, just this bridge we're passing right now that spreads in front of our eyes. Countless of people are as corpses. Why did you have to put that in your mouth? Can't you see I'm turning my eyes away from such as much as possible? Atano really doesn't care. Sorry, unintentionally, I think I just... Wait a minute, that person we just passed. They're asking for help, they're still alive. Hey, can't you stop for a moment? At least let me first aid. Don't be funny. Do you want to die? Don't you remember how many times you ran into a mob and barely managed to get away from them? If you get caught, what will you do? But it is unacceptable to risk your entire lives just to save one person. Be it first aid or whatever, survival is hopeless as long as you're injured or in the situation. It upsets me. I became a doctor in order to save people, but seeing someone dying and having no choice but to run away. The only thing you can do is run away. Don't cry, Inori. It still doesn't seem real. I was in school just a few hours ago. What in the world happened? Was there a war? Kisaragi promised that he would tell us everything if we arrived safely at the laboratory. And it goes without saying that Kisaragi saved our lives. For now, it's absolutely best to trust him and follow him. It's not that I don't believe in Kisaragi, but are we okay with this? I've fallen far at school, but blood and devil's coming out. What happened to our family? My club manager, the headmaster. Yeah, I also have a family, but I have a younger sister to take care of. I'm worried about everything too. Kaisuke, bro. Mom, Dad, Ryotaro, Rika, Yuzu. Seriously, why is the mood getting more and more gloomy? Hey, Kobashikawa. Like you've always done, drop a joke and lighten up the mood a bit. Even if you suddenly tell me to do something like that. For a cheerleader, a desperate person is the worst sight to see. Or despair person. If you don't think bad about being anxious, really bad things will happen. I understand that, but... Oh, that's right. I had a thought earlier. It reminds me of the game we played last time. When we all got on a truck like this. It's a game that is popular for its high degree of freedom. But the game program part was like, we are now, and several people were transported on wagons like us. I'm not interested, but I'd rather you say something. So, that was it. I've played that game before, but in the prologue, wasn't the main character transported to an execution site? Burn it. Put oil on the put oil in the fire. Do you want to die, Kobashikawa? I said to raise the mood, but now you made it darker now. No, I didn't know. I forgot. What now? Yeah, there's... Pooh-hoo. Monsters. They're chasing us. These guys keep chasing the truck even at full speed. You fools, if you get caught here, you'll be wiped out. Kisaragi, this is a big deal. A strange bear is coming our way from behind. What? Damn it. Can't we go faster? This is already full speed. If we take into account the cracks in the road and the dead bodies, we can't run any faster. We're all done for. No, I'm not giving up. That weapon. Nice, Kisaragi, a direct hit. I barely hit it. Why isn't Maki doing this? Wait a minute, what is that? There's 3 more. Not 3, more like a dozen more of them in the back. What the hell? Where are you shooting? The car is shaking too much, and these guys are trying to shake it little by little It's over. There's no future. We're all going to die, just like everyone else. What's with the cheerleader giving up first? Damn it, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Here, Kisaragi, pass me that gun. What? But this is completely different from a normal rifle. Quickly now. Yeah, Kyoka. That was amazing. It would be a joke to his recoil, but as a speaker. Although I'm not very interested in my talent, I don't show it. I'm still the girl who's excellent. Hoshi Academy, the super high school level sniper. For the first time in my life, I'm feeling grateful for my talent because I can protect everyone. These ugly bears, I won't let you escape my sight. Incredible. Kyoko, to think she would have been like this. Hey, that's only natural. I'm reluctant to hang out with you guys, but I acknowledge your talents. So what in the world is that gun anyway? This is the electromagnetic railgun that was outsourced from the US military before it was developed. It was too dangerous to check its functions, so I brought something that was locked up in the warehouse. The accuracy is tricky, it must be difficult to use. But how can Maki use it so skillfully? That's because it's Maki's talent. Good job, Maki, get them. I'll cheer for you, Kyoka. You guys, can't you please be quiet? Uh-oh. You know the story ends here, there's no suspense, eh? Maki! Huh? That was dangerous. A bear almost climbed on the side. Was I the only one who saw it? Pathetic things. Was it there because of Maki's shooting skills are so fantastic I suddenly lost my sight? Did you save me? Yeah, this body saved your life. Well, if that guy got you, we'd all be dead, so you could say that I saved myself and the other guys. Right. Thank you, Higa. If you're grateful, how about a date with me later then? It's your lifesaver's request. So will you accept, right? Wake up from your dreams. Who's gonna be with you? Kyoka, break the annoying love comedy like Kobashikawa and Aranami and look ahead. Those guys are still there. Yeah, I didn't do any love comedy. Phew, I think I've dealt with all of those who came into my sight. I'm alive. We are alive? Yeah, we're alive. That's right, huh? Has everything sorted out? Is Teruya driving? Kinjo. This bastard Kinjo. We worked hard outside of Kurokawa. Outside of Kurokawa Teruya, and you were having a good time inside. You didn't do that much. We also had our job to do. Anyways, thanks to Maki's effort, I think we arrived safely. Arrived? Yeah. We arrived at the airport. The helicopter from the Kisaragi Foundation is our next ride. Now then, you male students can sleep in this temporary dormitory. If anything happens, call us by ringing the bell. Are you sure you don't want to ask anything? Hey, me, sis, do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I have one. Oh, I see. Figure out the mood already. The world is in this division, and you want to hit on girls? No, I think it's important to keep calm at your own pace. I think so too. Still, I'm anxious, and I don't even know if the situation will get better. But I won't do us any good to drop the mood. Yeah, guys, you heard about the circumstances from Kisaragi a while ago, didn't you? We're putting our lives on the line, so let's wait and trust that it's safe. As for our family and acquaintances, they will be searched and brought here. As soon as we find them, because all we can do right now is believe. Hey, what's with you, Higa? All those things with a deep and heartfelt meaning. I'd figure you would doubt all of this. Shut up, you asshat. I sometimes get serious too, you know. Anyway, sorry for the inconvenience, but please be patient and stay here for a while. Let's go back. Oh, can you hold a minute? Where is Kisaragi and Kinjo? The president and the student Kinjo are busy collecting information outside. Even though the president didn't want them to, the student Kinjo said that he would continue to do it, despite telling him to take a break. I'm so sorry, I didn't know we should go and help too. What good would it be for fools like us to go? I'd rather not get in the way. I hate to admit it that I'm an idiot, but there's a point I'm saying it. I don't know what the girls, but among men, except for those two, all of us are staying behind. Excuse me, if you're talking about the test scores, first of all, I'm in the top 5 in the class. Don't you know that studying isn't everything in life? I strongly agree with you. Are you responding like that because of your exam results? The first time I saw you, Hara, I thought you'd be good at studying, weren't you? Japanese is just difficult. Let's compete with math. Abstain, withdraw. I'm glad that everyone looks healthier than I thought. For now, please rest easy. Oh, excuse me. Oh yes, did you wish to ask me something? No, it's not exactly that, but what I mean is you saved us. I wanted to say thank you. It's okay. After all, it is just the president's suggestion. Please give thanks to him instead. He really has the heart of an adult. It's the same as his father up to that point. Kisaragi seems to have earned a lot of respect. Indeed, even though the world has become so chaotic, I am very proud to belong here. In this foundation, my president is worthy of that trust. Yeah, I thought that I would save all my classmates, but I think it would be unreal to put that into practice. It must be a CEO's virtue to have good friends like all of you. Well then, we shall go back. Good night. By the way, I can't really feel it. Is this it? Even after passing through the crisis of so many people's corpses and death, can we still talk like usual? Maybe it's because of the unique familiarity this laboratory has. It may be because it is a facility related to the Kisaragi family, but I feel Kisaragi's friendliness. His friendliness. You know, it feels like we're strangely attracted to Kisaragi. He's smart. He's good at sports. He's from a rich family. He has a nice personality. It's not because of his unique friendliness. It's because he's the perfect superhuman. Well, there's no one between us who would go crazy about that. Everyone has talent, don't they? I'm just happy with my talent. Talent. Isn't there one kid without one? Teruya, he was selected by lottery, so it is also true that luck is a talent, but don't be like that. Oh, I didn't mean in a bad way, Yuki, but you, as usual, when you come to the lab, you're expressionless with any indifference. Even in this situation, the poker face is scary. Hey, Yuki, don't leave out what happened, and let's talk about the things we couldn't do, because you didn't do anything. You won't stop being depressed if you keep your mouth shut because you're worried about your family. How about it? Want to go and sneak into the girls' room later? Even though it's a serious situation, I think we need to have a school trip mood here. Kobashikawa, I'll tell you that to Uranami tomorrow. That's a bit cowardly. Oh. Leave him alone. A kid like that, I don't even know what he's thinking. He has completely built a wall with us. Sorry, I thought he'd be a good kid if I opened up and talked to him. One way you could explain something like this is if he had autism, maybe. So what do we do? Who's going to the girls' room later? Stop. I'm going to scold you for not understanding the mood here. No, it's possible that the girls are depressed. In that case, having to go and make a lot of noise is a plus in this situation. Seriously, Uhara, I think I like you a bit more. So, what are we going to do next? Wow, with the classmate you've been, you think that's the most despair feeling? Then I'll leave the work you've been thinking about for a while to you. Don't bother with the details. Don't worry, I'll be watching. Even if you mention it, it's not important to know. By the way, did you know? As long as you decide to do this, you might die. Did you really think I was worried about you? My nails don't even show up with the plan. So get rid of that fuss. How about it? Are you in a bit of despair now? No fun, guy. Whatever. From now on, you are the king on that side. Good luck. So he's on the phone with Junko, right? Is this it? Right, this is the alter ego Inoshima-sama asked for. Yes, I'll do it. It will never happen. I told you, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. If it happens? If it does? Utsuro-sama thinks so? Then of course I will. No, it's not really like that. I will always follow my master's will. Then can I show you with my body? Tomorrow I will show my will through action. So that Utsuro probably Sama doesn't have much doubts again. I, Akane Tairo, will prove it. That I will be on your side, even if you turn the world into your enemy. Hey, who's there? Maeda? Taira? You guys? Kisaragi? You guys, what are you doing here? The records room is a restricted area. There is no one can enter except those with permission. Oh, that's right. A research error accidentally opened it, so I entered by accident. I didn't realize Maeda-sama was following me. The only person who knows the password is me. Not. Anyways, this is a dangerous place that you shouldn't be touching around. Come out now. Yes, I'm sorry. I was about to leave anyway. Maeda-sama? Utsuro-sama, Kisaragi-sama has found us. Very well, I'll follow your orders. Maeda, student. Yahoo! Damn it, there's not much time left before those metal robots come here. This is a big deal, too many enemies. This barricade will be drilled in no time. Why did those guys show up in this lab? Why do we have to suffer like this? You are noisy, stop crying. Crying doesn't make our situation easier. But, I'm telling you, all the researchers in the lab were torn and killed in front of us. I don't even know where the others are. No, before that, we're gonna die here. No, there's still hope. I thought the moment I glanced at it, can you see the vent behind me? All these people die anyway, yes? I'm not sure, but as long as it is a vent, we will get through to the outside. Tomorrow you go in there and ask for help outside. What? Why me? If you don't have Maki, we can't go through here, and I can't go inside because of my physique. Try to ask for help somehow. Find other survivors too. Nonsense. How can I help? This is an artificial island in the middle of the sea. Not even an escape, but to even make contact. Then we do nothing here and die. There's no other way. Okay, I'll try. Yes, that's good. Don't worry about what will happen to us. Ask for help. Why? Yeah! Kizuna? Hoo-hoo. Ridiculous, how? An event? Yahoo! Dangerous. Higa! Run away! That gun, handle it properly, because there is no one else but you. Run away as much as you can. The others are friends. Kizuna? Higa? Yeah. Stop crying, Inori. We hid here, but they might hear the sound. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Damn it, why? Why'd this happen? Why did those bears invade the lab? It seems this was too far from Kisaragi's foresight. What? Kisaragi said there might be some suspicious people among us. In other words, it could be that one of us created this disaster. You can't mean, how could any of us ever do something like this? Although there's no doubt, I also have a hard time believing. We say that what happened at the school also means that someone might be the mastermind. That kind of inaccurate information, that's kind of an inaccurate information. Well, even if it's true, it's only going to get more suggestive. It's not important right now. That what needs is how to get out from this situation. The others, what happened to everyone? Apparently there was a commotion during individual actions. Everyone separated, but I'll believe in their safety. I'm worried too. Somehow we escaped and hid in this warehouse. Will we be discovered soon? No, it would be fine for now, but I didn't come to this dead-end warehouse without thinking. Is there something in this warehouse? It's not like there's anything special, but the entrance to this warehouse, it's auto-locked, so it can be locked from the inside, and the material is hard to break through. But first we should look at the situation, seek an opportunity to escape and join the others. I don't think it's going to be that way, but our lives are safe right now. Notice that these are all of the people who died in Chapter 3, just all together. For now, let's wait for the opportunity. I'm sorry if this sounds like something out of the ordinary, but I think I'm lucky to be with you two. What are you saying all of a sudden? Well, the two of you are the tall and strong in our class. Makes me feel so safe. Honestly, if I had been alone, I would have been terrified and unable to do anything. No need to praise me like that, I haven't done anything. I'm the same being nervous. The calm one is Yuhara here, leading here. You're just shy, Yamaguchi. Don't understand yourself too much. Underestimate yourself too much. You're the one of the men I would honestly respect the most. Why are you guys being like this? Come to think of it, the two of you were just like that since the beginning of the semester. Now you've definitely gotten closer. At first, I was not used to the class atmosphere, so I felt a sense of loneliness and started talking to him, but Yamaguchi is a warm-hearted man. Or more warm-hearted man than any of us. Stop it, there's no use in hearing these kinds of words in this situation. What about it? We'll have to hide for a while anyway, so let's stop thinking gloomy thoughts. For a while and chat in a quiet voice. Yeah, unless we're really out of luck, this door will protect us. What was that? There's something outside the door. It opened, how? That mechanism shouldn't have been opened so easily. It's just from a killing robot? Yeah. Hoo 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 hoo. Run away now. We have to get out of here. What about Yamaguchi? Don't mind me. Move now. Let's go, Inori. Come back for you, Yamaguchi, absolutely. I'll hold on to that. What? The door is... Yuhara? The door is suddenly closed. It won't open. This is... Everything is odd. This doesn't make sense. Hey, Yamaguchi? Hoo 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 hoo. No. Someone. No! Utsuro-sama, right? Everyone from my side has been processed. Kobashikawa-sama, Satsuki-sama, Kinjo-sama, Mekaru-sama, Otori-sama, and Ayame. All for you. Saying such things. Please don't do that anymore. I showed you in action. Do I have to do more than this for you to be able to trust me? Kyoka-sama is still holding out? I won't get beaten. You think I'll lose? Not until everyone's safe. Nearly 70% of the army. Only by Kyoka-sama alone? Oh yes, Kisaragi-sama and Mikako-sama will be there. If we deal with Kyoka-sama, I can be implemented immediately. Kyoka-sama, of course. Even though I was acting. She and Ayame-sama were close to me. I know, maybe it's because of affection that suspicion builds up from Otsuru-sama. And makes you say such things. But it's already in the past, because you are my one and only priority than anything else. Understood. I'll take care of it. You guys, this is my idea, but you guys really are? Please come to your senses. It's not too late yet. I mean, you guys are our friends. No, it's already too late. We've crossed a line we shouldn't have crossed. I knew for a long time that you guys were suspicious. I thought a lot about it. I was worried about mobilizing the researchers to neutralize you earlier. Mikako asked me to believe in you, to trust you, and I decided to trust you too. But in the end, that didn't reach you. This is all Mikako's fault. It was only a few months, but the time we spent together meant nothing to you. It's like I praise so much Mikako for always saying the right thing when she did speak, but in the end, she was a fool. No matter what you say, we can't go back, because all we have left is despair. Super high school level despair. A contagious disease. That's why everything is already too late. It's our self-pity for yourself that... It's only pity for yourself that things turn out like this. That's despair and heartbreaking. Don't be ridiculous. We don't despair. We didn't abandon our hopes. If despair is an epidemic, you can use hope as a vaccine to cure that epidemic. As long as we don't give up hope, we will never despair. Hope will never lose to despair. It can be cured because we haven't given up yet. No matter what happens, I won't give up. That's so stupid that what Yamato-kun said. You said he believes. Once he says he believes, then you believe it until the very end, because that is true faith. Mikako? Yeah, that's right. Despair, it's nothing. We will not give up hope until the very end. Everyone, including you guys. You all have the power to bring it into a happy ending. No, nothing is impossible if you put your mind to it. Even if it's a life where you can't find hope anywhere, you can still create that hope. It's over. This is all over. Everything. It's over. Everything ends. This is despair. By you who keeps such a great despair, I'll follow you. Forever. Master Utsuro. Yep. I'm not gonna do it twice. No, 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 no! I am Yuki Maeda. Just don't shoot, as I understand, right? Just don't shoot it. Because I don't want to refute I am Yuki Maeda with Utsuro. I'm waiting. Or do I have to intentionally run out of health? Let's try just shooting wrong. No, okay. Okay. So hitting fire doesn't work. Or do I actually have to hit it? Hopeless. Okay, you do have to hit it. Or to get a bad ending. Oh, did I just end the game? Did I just bad ending this? Me. Who am I? First, what should I say? To briefly explain who I am now monologuing, my name is Yuki Maeda. I don't think many people are curious about me. As you can see, there's not much. I am not particularly handsome, tall, or being special. I go out to the streets around 7 in the morning. I am one of those ordinary students who spreads in the city. Or, that's me. I am Yuki Maeda. Then you, who are you? I am you. False appearance, false memories. You are nothing. You're just copied someone else. This memory, it is not mine. No appearance, no personality, no tone, no habits. It's someone else's. In the end, what I've been doing, it's hopelessly meaningless. It didn't mean a thing from the very start. The truth that you discovered, raising your curiosity to the limit. The truth that you were looking for. It's a truth that has no meaning. It was only for a short time. You've built your own experiences by crossing life and death by your own merits. Your entire existence is just a mask, but that experience is the only real thing that you can call yours. Another thing this game did before V3 did, being a fan game. This whole thing where it's like your whole personality was fake. You lived a fake personality for a couple months. Now you're putting your feelings into that experience. From here on, it all depends on your choice. My choice. You have no option but to choose. That is, your fate. Fate? Now, which one are you going to choose? I choose white. It's a door where you can feel a warm light enter. Are you going to choose that door? As you said, I may be nothing. And in the end, I was born with the fate that I had no choice but to disappear. And even if I pass through this door, the reality that awaits me will be despair caused by endless guilt. Yes, it is a more painful path, some may say. It might also be a poor choice. I don't know what my outcome may be. But still. Hope is not to be found. It is to be created. If that's your choice, it can't be helped. I hope you won't regret it. I'm going to be the fake person I said I was. I choose fake. Yuki? The scream stopped. Maeda? He's coming. Utsuru, he is coming. Aha. Did you awaken? Let me ask you, what is your name? My name is Yuki Maeda. My name is Yuki Maeda. Eh? Maeda, the memories didn't come back? No, all my memories are back. I remembered everything, who I am and what I have done. Stop lying, then why didn't Utsuru appear? Utsuro, who is that? Utsuro is another me. Now you could say it is my original self. That means you too? Yeah, I'm sorry everyone. I am the mastermind that made all this up with Akane Taira as Utsuro. But Yuki himself, who says that, is the same Yuki, who is no different from before. If your memories really come back and the false memories disappeared, then your personality would have changed like Akane Taira, but you... Sorry, even I don't know how to explain it. But what I can be certain of is that I am not Utsuro. I was in despair. My memory is slowly coming back, and when I found out that I was the mastermind, I was to just give up everything and abandon my own will. But I made a promise to you all that we would live together, to live up to share of everyone who have died. But you killed them all! Even for the sake of it, I cannot give up here. No matter what happens, I am Yuki Maeda, who is here now. No one can deny this. Sigh.
It seems this ended up as a failure, Miss Taira.
Such a thing. It can't be. The false one, the overwrought personality, overcame Suo-sama and awakened as his original self. It can't be. It's absolutely impossible. As long as Utsuro-sama's fortune exists, this kind of thing should never happen. No way. Is it? I can't find anything that could explain it other than Utsuro-sama's own will. Ha. Ha ha. Did they went crazy? Were they shocked and upset and then they were laughing? No matter how much in despair I was in, what I've done is absolutely unforgivable. I'm determined to take responsibility for everything, and I will endure it clenching my teeth. When it's all over, I'm going to pay the price for what I've done. After finishing with these guys who have succumbed to despair in front of me. Maeda? Maeda, you... I'm sorry, you guys must be confused. And I'll be despised because of your point of view. I will be nothing more than the mastermind that mixed in our group, pretending to be a victim. So if you escape from here, please punish me with your own hands. You all have the right to punish me. And being punished by you is not a bad choice for me. Now, Akane Taira, waking up the long-awaited Utsuro is now forever impossible to do. We found out the whole truth, and there's nothing left for you to do. It's a complete victory. Utsuro-sama, as you said, will you receive the punishment you deserve, right? I am not Utsuro. My name is Yuki Maeda. No matter what anyone says, I can proudly say that I am Yuki Maeda standing here. Thank you. What? For some reason, I somehow felt this was going to happen from the beginning, just like I've changed a little by little. When I was with you, Utsuro-sama didn't show it, but he's definitely changed. I could tell. You who harbored such great despair was, after all, nothing like despair. You are. You're the person who I thought you were. Akane? It's too bad. If I was a little faster, could I have changed your mind? I can't undo what has already happened. It's a pity that it ended up like this, but now maybe this was all part of Utsuro-sama's will. So, please forgive me, Utsuro-sama. Ah. Monokuma? Your mind, your thoughts. I have received them. It's painful. I'm sorry that I can only do this action. I'll follow you soon. Right before I lost consciousness, she continued to speak to me as if casting a spell. The others did not respond as they couldn't accept or react to the situation. It's only natural because I also didn't understand the situation either. But the only thing I understood before I lost consciousness was the fact that Akane was crying. Bad end. Well, I guess you're supposed to come out as the mastermind. Return to the path choice. I guess I'm supposed to choose red. Are you going to choose that door? They don't, like, pretty much everyone's going to choose the good side the first time, right? If you pass through this door, you'll never come back to who you are. You realize that, right? I only want to ask you one thing. In the end, I was. You were not real. Is that what you wanted to ask? You've done a great job so far, me. Okay, we're gonna go mastermind now, right? Yuki? Okay, same stuff. Oh. You're here, my master. This can't be. No, why it has to be you? Maeda! It's noisy. What? Ha 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 ha, master. I was waiting for you, master. Who are you? Gonna have a title screen. I don't know how many days it has been. It all feels like a long dream. I am Utsuro. I'll be using that name, yes, for you guys only. A classmate who lived together for several months. If you don't understand this, then you can just think of me as Yuki Maeda. Utsuro-sama, my master. Welcome back, my lord. You have worked hard, Akane Taira. No, if it's to meet you, I am willing to do anything. You can't keep this up with the development, and your brains seem to have stopped, everyone. Monokuma. I know because Yuki Maeda's memories remain intact, but seeing it in person, I can tell right away that there are no major problems with its program. Hello, Maeda-kun. Oh, you're not Maeda now, but I'm used to calling you like that, so can I call you that like that anyways? Don't talk too much, Monokuma-sama. No matter how much of an Inoshima-sama's alter ego is, you're still a prototype. Someone like you is not a person you can talk to. Utsuro-sama, are you feeling unwell? Contrary to mine, I believed in Utsuro-sama's fortune and restored your memories. So there might be side effects. No issues, keep quiet. Yes. It's so quiet. So you called Maeda? Yes. I overwrote that personality. No, Akane Taira did the same, but you are fundamentally different. You are the mastermind? Perhaps the only person who recognizes me the most is Tsurugi Kinjo. Isn't that right, Tsurugi Kinjo? Yes, it's you. Maeda was like this in our school life. But why? Is this your true self? It's even worse than in school. This feeling is so creepy it makes me nauseous. That is simply because I was pretending to be Yuki Maeda on the surface back then. Originally, I had no intention to talk to you guys, but I adhered to silence more than my original personality. You're joking, right? Yuki is the mastermind? Utsuro is? What does that mean? Yuki? I thought that Yuki would never become the mastermind. Yuki, the one who was the most kind to me and always guided us without giving up hope. There's no way that Yuki is going to become the mastermind. There's no way that Yuki is going to become... That doesn't make sense in the first place. The fact that the mastermind erased their memories. Both of them erased their own memories, but both of them survived to the end. And even regained their memories? That's like winning the first prize on the lottery! Otori-sama, you sound so desperate. If you hear that secret, you'll be even more desperate. Is that okay? Secret? Me and Utsuro-sama erased our memories and participated in the killing game without knowing anything, but we both survived. And the reason why we were finally able to regain our memories is because of Utsuro-sama's heavenly luck. Luck. This was also an opportunity for us, who are only outside agents to Adult Speak Academy. Utsuro-sama, now if you think about Yuki Maeda's super high school level talent, you'll understand. Super high school level lucky student. They're going to simply explain all of this with just being simply lucky? Simply lucky? That's petty. Utsuro-sama's luck has already far surpassed the levels of fortune. It's your own freedom to believe or not believe, but Utsuro-sama's fortune is everything you can think he manifested as it is. A superhuman situation. Utsuro-sama has a personal reality manipulation class ability. Utsuro-sama, who has attended an Inoshima-sama, was attracted to Inoshima-sama thanks to his luck, was able to enter Homeseek Academy from a simple outside agent to become a member at the super high school level to spare, was able to move everything related to the killing school life that had taken place so far at will. Even more, the fantastic thing about this heavenly fortune is because Utsuro-sama's own thoughts affect it. It can affect Utsuro-sama's allies with his own thinking. If it is only the long-term end of Utsuro-sama, the person who is the subject of his can also be blessed with his protection of heaven's luck. Stop making stupid jokes like I would believe any of this nonsense. It's not nonsense. The fact that the two of us survived in a killing game with lost memories is itself clear evidence. Even though we had lost our memories, we were unaware of that fate. But we adjusted the situation to our final plan itself. In that context, Did some strange occurrences happen during the killing game? For example, the fact that Kinjo-sama is still alive? What?
Are you talking about that event? When Kijo-kun brutally tried to commit suicide in the gym? That gun should have done it, but it went defective all of a sudden and avoided a vital point in Kinjo-kun's brain.
Indeed, moreover, even if that was to be that point, Kinjo-sama should have turned into a vegetable human being who wouldn't lift his eyes again, but a few hours later he recovered like nothing happened at all. Hold on a minute, there's something weird here. Aren't you saying that you, our enemies, saved Kinjo's life? No, that was because Yuki Maeda considered Tsurugi Kinjo a friend. Tsurugi Kinjo's unwillingness to die no matter what must have triggered his heavenly luck. As I said, the blessings of heaven's luck continued even for us, who have lost our memories and had different personalities. Oh yeah, apart from that, it wasn't for Itsuro-sama's protection, I would have probably died by Kizuna-sama. Kizuna. No, fighting in the darkened switch room and stabbing Kizuna in return. That is what luck is. Of course, I didn't intentionally stab Kizuna-sama at the time. If I have the intention to do something even a little bit, it'll control the situation, like reality is a nuisance to me. It's difficult power that I can't control on my own.
It is just my thought, but it is the ability of Maeda-kun that the grand plan of Junko Enoshima, which has been called the original of my personality, the greatest and most awful, most tragic event in human history, was solved without any change. Maeda-kun's ability might have something to do with that ending, because Maeda-kun is also a member of the Super High School level Despair.
Now you realize Utsuro's fortune is. No, the fact that this ability beyond the realm of luck is reality. Well, it's difficult to understand. Even though I've been around Utsuro-sama for so long, I don't believe in celestial fortune, so I often suspected. Actually, I had a hint that my memory would come back when I heard that the keyword Super High School level Despair, because the way to restore Utsuro-sama's memory really depended on luck. But this was all because Utsuro-sama trusts me. If I bring back my memories, I'll take care of bringing back Utsuro-sama's memories. Keywords? Kane Taira, you mean it wasn't luck that your memories came back?
Originally, those two left the plan to me and erased their memories. But after that, the plan was over, they needed to get their memories back, so they made a hint of it. When the number of students decreased and the killing school life comes to an end, it naturally induces the students to uncover the truth. In the process, it was a scenario in which if Akane Taira found a clue to Super High School level Despair, her memories would come back. If Taira's memories came back, Maeda-kun's memories will somehow be restored by Miss Taira. It was originally like that, but Kijo-sama's memories came back. The schedule was moved ahead. Originally, I was able to conduct the last class trial that Monokuma-sama had to proceed with. And thanks to this, I completely believed in Utsuro-sama's luck and acted. It was calculated that after playing through the mastermind role, Maeda-sama was willing to actively uncover the truth, voluntarily learn the truth, and then bring back his memories. To be honest, I was very anxious. Even after all the truth being revealed, Utsuro-sama showed no signs of coming back. However, in the end, I succeeded in getting Utsuro-sama back. Utsuro-sama, as I said again and again, I am here only for you. That's enough, you're annoying my ears. Sorry. So, you guys, there's no more questions, right? Kane Taira and even me have recovered our memories. Now there's only one thing left to do, and it's to put an end to it. Huh? Just kill you all. Now that the game is over, should we do the backup? This experiment just must have gathered a lot of data for Junko Enoshima. Our role, which should have been dead, ends with this. So let the characters who should have died conform to their fate. What? You're killing us? I hate this. I don't want to die. We struggled so hard to survive here. It's a different story in the first place. In the end, Maeda being the mastermind, as a result, we found out the truth. We won the class trial. You said you'd get us out safely. That's not what I said. In the first place, the purpose of this class trial itself was to restore my memories, nothing more, nothing less. That was just an act Akane Taira made up to bring back my memories. Where did the purpose of your killing school life go? Unfortunately, when Yamato Kisaragi and Mikako Kurokawa died. No, when Haruhiko Kobashikawa and Tsuki Uranami died, the killing school life ended. We don't have to follow the rules. All we did was to return our memories and the meaningless truth. All of our goals have been achieved. What is this? What have we been doing so far? It's over!
Excuse me, Utsuro-sama? Are you really going to kill everyone? Of course. Now tell me, what is the purpose of your question? I see, right. Nothing. It's nothing. Then. I'm going to pause encoding here because I got to make chili. Okay, I'm back. This is one of the most unwelcome sudden protagonist machinists I've ever encountered. I was so in the mood for just being evil. I was so looking forward to watching the execution of the remaining characters. And this shows up. Oh, well, let's keep going. It's not over yet. Hope never goes away. What was hope? I can't hesitate here. You think the efforts of our dead friends will be in vain? Utsuro-sama? These people, they haven't given up. Rather than despairing, they're pursuing hope. Just from that voice? Fools, you already know it's no use. Very well, if that's the case, I'll tell you the only way you will understand thoroughly. The real meaning of true despair. Okay, I have a non-stop. Okay. These people, they're not in despair at all. Akane Taira said that they were prepared in the helicopter in order to escape. I don't know what's true or not. Well, we came to this island, and that means you use something to put us all the way here. And since you guys, who are the masterminds, need a means of transportation in order to reach land, in other words, escaping from this place is not impossible. There is hope still here. No matter how much the world has been destroyed, there are forces against evil, but it's unclear to me how long it has been since the biggest, most tragic event in human history, but the world will surely push despair and move forward. Even if no one is like that, we are still here. I've learned thanks to that guy. Hope is not to be seeked, but to be created. That is the real hope. So I presume we could absorb these. I'm just going through just in case. I honestly thought there was no future. But I heard a voice, the voice of a guy who is seeking for hope more than anybody else. I will not despair, I'll push forward all the way. It's not just our own fight, everyone who died is in our shoulders. And I really mean it. I will never despair. Hope is not about giving up. Okay. So we absorb despair. It would have been more convenient for me to be in despair. You are doing something so useless. It can't be helped. I will show you true despair. Okay, let's try to absorb here. There we go. Smash him. The means of transportation clearly exist, as you said. But as long as you go back to the mainland, what does it mean? Meaning doesn't matter. To save your life, to risk your life, to fight despair to the end. That is the only meaning we're moving forward with. You speak carefreely. It would be better for you to bury the bones on this island. What are you talking about? I was going to keep quiet because I thought about your heart. But if you want to be in despair, do you still want to know? The Super High School level despair agents. Do you know who is the current leader of this group? I thought it was you. Wrong. I was the last one of the external agents. Thanks to my luck, I was the only one scouted at Hope Seek Academy. And then I became an official member. So what does it matter? What does the hand of the external agents have to do with this? The current active leader of the ultimate despair, Super Ice level despair agents is Kinjo Ju. What? Among the current Japanese police forces, and the active chief of the Metropolitan Police Department, who is regarded as the best talent that will ensure a future. Yes, your father. Stop lying, my father is the leader of the super high school level external agents? Ha ha ha, it's the most ridiculous joke I've ever heard since I was born. The reason why you can fly all over Japan without any effort or consumption of troops is because of your father's existence. Junko Enoshima looked into your father's position and plunged him into despair. Way more faster than anyone else. Tsurugi Kinjo, the idea that you died at school accelerated his road to despair. Once the leader at the Metropolitan Police Department fell into despair, all the police officers he was in contact with joined the super high school level despair like an epidemic spreading endlessly. The current state of disorder and anarchy in Japan is all the work of your father. You should be very proud of your own blood, Tsurugi Kinjo. It's a lie. That couldn't have happened. My father isn't... Oh, and did I mention Sasaki Kohei? The once famous juvenile police officer. If only he had been obedient, I'm sure he would have entered Hope Peak Academy instead of you. Your precious friend who can't be replaced by anyone. I suggested it to Kinjo-ju, who gave up losing everything and falling into despair, to eat the remains of Sasaki Kohei. Originally, I wanted to ask him to eat his son's remains. Kinjo is alive. I had to explain to Kinjo-ju that his son's body was shattered into pieces without knowing its shape or form or how they died. Eventually, he lost his son and got completely out of the human realm by ingesting the corpse of his son's best friend. And the part he hasn't eaten yet was given to other police officers in a symbolic sense. Well, whatever the outcome, Tsurugi Kinjo, it can be said that your contribution was the biggest factor in Kinjo-ju's fall into despair. Well done, Tsurugi Kinjo. I gotta absorb! I missed. So if there's a way to accelerate this. Yes, it would have been useful to have Ray's skill right now. This will be easier to do this on the original build. Phooey, I have to wait through this again. Okay, let's see if I can get it this time. There we go. Oh, it's so hard. Is it just harder to absorb each time? Okay, let's try again. Wish there was some sort of fast forward to this. Okay. What? Okay. Got it. Whew. Those orbs are hard. Okay, once I can shoot down Makaru, then it will be. Then this will go through faster. It'll be easier to shoot down Otori. Okay. Get it! As you said, there's a threat of hope against despair. However, they're very insignificant, so they only gave little damage. No, they're not alone. We'll get out of here and lend them our strength. A competent person must lend power to the incompetent ones. Because those are the value I've realized during this killing game. The problem is your argument is that all competent people are in despair. What? Junko Inoshima is a woman who knows that the more competent they are, the more easier it is for them to fall into despair. Nearly all of the world's talented people are falling into despair and joining in the chaos. Rei Makaru, the few people you have acknowledged throughout your life have already joined the Super High School level despair. Huh, that's funny, to the point where they fall into despair and throw everything they had. That person is no longer a competent one. I don't need those guys in the first place, whether you choose to go to the Super High School level despair or not. They can do whatever they want. If they're really a competent person, that wouldn't matter. Yeah, you wouldn't want to believe it, especially for you, who is obsessed with competence. Looks like you're trying to put me in despair somehow, but I'm not going to fall over such nonsense, so get rid of it. Yeah, so I'm a little worried. I don't think I can easily put you in despair. You who lost your family where you were very young. Speaking of family, I don't think it'll be of any use to you, but I'll tell you just in case, that you might not know, Junko Inoshima mentioned that she was visited by Makaru's parents. What? The records that said that their daughter died, they didn't know who Junko Inoshima was, the survivor of Hope's Peak Academy, and what means she used to be rescued. Since the body was not found, the Makaru couple, who thought that her daughter might be alive, they went to Junko Inoshima, the only student alive from Hope's Peak Academy, and they begged her, "I will do anything for my daughter, so please let me see her face one more time." Stop lying, you seem to have picked up a clue somewhere. But it seems that you lack investigation, don't you? They abandoned me when I was 5 years old. They were unable to support their child. So they were pathetic human beings who gave up their responsibility by blaming each other. This is surprising, didn't you know? They gave up their parenting for you. Huh? I know your past well. Your parents, who lost their chances in somehow trying to revive from bankruptcy, ended up sitting on the streets, embracing only their hopes. The couple tried to entrust you to their relatives by using the last line of contact so that you didn't have to go through the daily routine of being chased by all sorts of robbers, gangsters, and yakuza as young as you were. Stop making up your own words. I was not entrusted to my relatives. I was literally kicked out on the streets with nothing. True, if the relatives you were supposed to end up with didn't betray your parents, you could have had a different life. What? What did you just say? In short, there has never been a time when your parents didn't cherish you, because the situation was twisted. You, who are young, only burned with hatred towards them and everyone around you. I'm talking too much. Either way, the couple who thinks of you that way were somehow ready to accept you again. Meanwhile, however, fell into despair when they heard that their daughter has gone missing. Can you imagine what happened to them when they met Junko and Oshima in order to find you? Well, I'll say just in case, but were they people who could believe in anything? It amazes me. If it were you at the time, when the killing school life just began, I don't think you would have been so upset. There's a change in your heart. No matter. Then I'll leave the story behind of Mikaru's couple to your imagination. Because that effect seems to make you more desperate. Oh, I forgot. Ah. Okay, now just go through Otori's. Every time I miss, which will be often. Yes, this is a foil of Makoto who absorbs hope. Okay, let's get it. Probably making crazy clicking noises with my fingers, but whatever. To fight. What is left for you to fight against us? My friends who have died, my family members who may be suffering. It's worth fighting for them. What does it mean to fight for dead people? I don't know myself, but fighting us would be as painful as dying, right? It doesn't matter because it's a good thing. No matter how painful it is not as painful as the pain of our friends who already died. No, I'm not talking about physical pain. The truth you'll learn for fighting us will be more desperate. Should be more. We need to figure out a better word than desperate. Because I know disparate and despair are the same root, but we English speakers use them differently. We don't use desperate as like an adjective form of despair. It's all corrupted, so that's not really the case. So it's weird reading it like that. People are despair-inducing, despairing or something than you can ever imagine. Are you saying that I look mentally stable right now? I'm not saying it's wrong, but still, I'm determined to not give up. We'll fight. It doesn't make sense. Very well, she'll give you a taste of that despair. This laboratory, it costs quite a lot of money to convert it into a school. Aside from that, an astronomical amount of money was spent on the facilities, preparing for the executions and creating an environment that could drive alter ego's evolution. What are you trying to say? Where do you think we could have obtained all that money? Huh? It's outstanding. The influence of Otori marked that Japanese prices fluctuate depending on the sales each day. Otori Mart has been acting as major source of funding for us super high school level despair. After the most the tragic event in human history. Of course, the instigator is the president of Otori Mart, Otori Kojiro. Your father, whom you cherish and love so much. Huh? Pops? When he heard the news that you all died at Hopeseek Academy, I guess he went crazy or completely lost his mind. Juko Noshima would never miss a person like that. That can't happen. I won't. Do you know what I'm trying to say? A lot of execution equipment was made with money provided by Otori Mart to kill your friends. You're responsible for this too. Otori Mart's successor, Teruya Otori. It didn't work out, did it? Your father, whom you love so much, is sure to live or die. Your father is still alive. Well, perhaps he's not the father you've known all this time. Who knows? Okay, we just spared them all. Okay. Everyone? Oh, this is wrong. They've been completely consumed by despair. After all, Maedakin is fearsome. You only tasted a fragment of the truth for a brief moment, but you all were so easily swayed. I envy you. It's proof that you have a heart. Huh? It's no big deal. Monokuma, are you ready? Yeah. Ready? If it's preparations, what preparations are we doing, Utsuro-sama? Because I haven't heard anything. Don't react to everything. It's annoying. It's this. I'm ready to put an end to it. What else? End. If they hadn't struggled for nothing, they wouldn't have known the painful truth. I wish I could have closed their eyes from it. It was self-sufficient. Now then, you can now rest assured and close your eyes. There's gotta be some machina, or are you gonna chicken out? The thing is, in order for this to make sense canonically, it highly suggests they're about to die. They're just about to die right here, because to make them survive would to make them into heroes. And to make them into heroes is to make them have to highly suggest they'll do the thing that heroes do. And if Junko's killing game in Trigger Happy Havoc hasn't happened yet, we can't really have heroes, because those heroes would then fail, would not do what heroes do. They would fail to prevent Trigger Happy Havoc from occurring. It doesn't make it impossible. They could escape and fail. But it's something that's just less likely to write than if they were killed. But then again, who writes that? Who writes them all dying at the end? I would be kind of a breath of fresh air if someone did write something different like that, but people don't write that, usually. What am I going to use those for? No terrible hard, like, panic talk action? Okay.
Finally! It's over!
Monokuma, get ready.
Yes, I've been waiting for this!
I think is stringing it out. This Monokuma-sama, isn't this Operator Kuma?
Okay, I moved a few bodies.
Is this all of the army left?
Not true. No matter how many troops we lost to Miss Maki, we still got some spare power left. But why does that matter? For those who already lost their will to fight, just one is enough, right?
Fine. Begin. Wait, Otsuru-sama. Are you really going to kill everyone here? We can't do that. That's right, you have prepared various executions for each student, so that it doesn't matter who goes, right? It's a waste to have made them, so how about starting the execution for each of us here? I will prepare it. Why do we need to? The killing game ended long ago. This is... Okay, so it's not really a Machina. It's like a slow shutdown by Akane. Akane's gonna turn and stop it. Why is it... It's like that unnecessary delay of the bad guy that just creates an opening. Why is anybody but you being oblivious to this? It's not like that. Did you really want the promise that you made with them? No, it's nothing like that. I don't care. You tried by any means to get my memories back. As a result, thanks to that, I was able to regain my memories. To get rid of the useless words and go back to your seat. So get rid of the useless words and go back to your seat. Miss Tyra, what are you doing? Are you by chance sympathizing with these guys? If you don't want to move, do whatever you want. Doesn't matter whether you're here or not. There's no hindrance in the way. Monokuma? Yes, sir. This Monokuma will show you a massacre party that will decorate the final owl. Just before the disposal. Yahoo! No. Yeah, Miss Tyra, what are you doing? Huh? Don't, Utsuro-sama. This was never... You, what are you thinking? That's... It's a pointless murder, this is. These people have already fallen into despair and can't recover from it, and leaving them on this island wouldn't pose a threat at all. Killing people you don't need to kill is... So you too. You became obsessed with these guys. Me? I told you. I said that you were constantly doubting me. That's wrong, I've always been, and will continue to be on Utsuro-sama's side. No, actually from the beginning I had a premonition that this was going to happen. It's only natural to happen, since you just followed me regardless of my super high school level despair. That's wrong, Utsuro-sama is my will, and Utsuro-sama wishes are mine. I never intended to disobey your will. Then why did you interfere, trying to dispose of them now? That's... Because... Why? I don't know. Before I thought about a reason, my body just moved first. In my head I was trying to obey Utsuro-sama's will. My voice, my body, just moved as it wanted. I was... Akane Taira. Yes, Utsuro-sama? You, up until now, you said that you would follow me in the future, right? Of course. Since Utsuro-sama saved me from hell, I will follow you no matter what. I thought you were the only one on this island to be sent out alive. But I don't think that's the case anymore. Pardon? Monokuma. Eh? Kill Akane Taira. Eh? Are you sure, my Anakin? Yes. Now I have no choice but to do this. Okay, that's your order. I'll follow it. Miss Taira, it's been fun so far. Adios. Wait a minute, Utsuro-sama, why? Tell me why. I apologize that my previous actions were wrong. I'll do anything, please. Please don't leave me. I'll do anything else. I'll do anything. You can use me as a sandbag. If you need to cut off my limbs, I'll cut them off myself. You could just be used as I could just be used as a dog. Just don't do it. Please don't kill me. I hate being abandoned by Utsuro-sama. I don't want to be abandoned again. Please forgive me. If there was a next life for you, don't meet a guy like me and live happy. Utsuro-sama! I won't let you, Utsuro. Of course there was an alter ego of Yamato. Of course. Okay, so there's the real Machina. What? Yamato Kisaragi. Huh? Kisaragi-sama, why? Hey, Monokuma. Monokuma, answer me. It's no use. I am Monokuma now. What? Just now, I have overwritten Monokuma's alter ego program. I am called Alter Ego Kisaragi. By taking over Monokuma's alter ego, I took control over all the laboratory that Monokuma had. It's not going to happen your way anymore, Utsuro. Monokuma's movements have stopped. I cannot believe this. What the hell are you? I didn't hear what Yamato Kisaragi created alter ego too. Didn't you realize it when you heard my voice earlier? To be honest, I don't even know how I got this far. Oh! So that wasn't Yuki coming back. That was Kisaragi. It's just my idea, but this was just luck. Even close to a miracle, I'd say. Kisaragi-sama, why are you... Don't be mistaken, I'm not here to save you. You guys are in despair. A very terrifying despair, if I may add. It's an unforgivable despair that has plunged everyone into this state. But for some reason, I showed up. What I mean is that... It means that hope has not disappeared yet. Hey. Wake up, you stupid idiots! This Yamato here came back from hell to save you guys, you stupid idiots! Despair? What do you know what's up with you? Whatever happens, you guys have nothing to worry about. You guys are the best classmates in the entire world. Are you gonna just sit still and wait for death like this, you fools? Where did you throw away all that pride and ever fall in despair? Whatever you say, it's useless, because these guys can't ever hope again. Kisaragi? You are Kisaragi? How? Teruya, I know everything. It's confusing, but you can't lose hope yet. My hope is my father is helping me super high school level despair. A lot of people are dying for my father's money and mine. Keep your head straight. What does that have to do with this? Just don't keep looking at that part. Look at the essential part. Your father is still alive. It's not too late. You know that we live in the outside. It's not too late to know that we live in the outside world. It's not too late yet. Unless you're already dead and there's nothing you can do, there's always hope. You're going to put your father back to normal with your own hands. With your own hands, you can get back the father that you knew. Yeah. Haruhiko and Satsuki are already dead. I want to say something to them. I have lots of things I want to apologize for, but I can't see them again. My father is alive? Then I can save my father from despair. That's it, Teruya. Foolishness. Kinjo, Makaru, we're still in this place. We can't die here. We promised to escape together. Eh? Makaru, were you only this much? You're more capable than anyone else in this world, and yet you become so desperate at this degree. Yamato? Kisaragi? I don't know where are your parents or what happened to them, but there's one thing that you know for sure, right? Your parents who abandoned you thought that you were a troublemaker, and hated you. They actually loved you more than anyone else. Even if you don't know the whereabouts of your parents, you can still understand your parents' feelings. Do your parents want Makaru to die here, in despair? Absolutely not, Makaru. You're noisy, Kisaragi. Huh? Who are you nagging in front of now? I already know that much. About that, I'm aware. That's right, you are Ray Makaru. Didn't I mention that before? It's annoying to look down from above. I'm a professor. My role is to teach. Well, usually the professor is at the bottom of the lecture hall. Like, the lecture hall goes up with the seats. The students do look down on you. Makaru, you remember? No, my memory is still the same. But I feel like I heard something like that before. Very nostalgic. Even though it gave you the greatest despair you can feel right now? Wow. Makaru, we are lucky. We haven't lost hope yet. My parents really are stupid people. For me, if I had my parents, nothing would be a shame. Whatever. Anyway, it's true that those stupid parents went to Junko and Oshima, and I don't know what happened. But what I can't know is that I can't be sure that only bad things are happening. It's Schrodinger's cat. You won't know until you see it. And it's not just about my parents. It's not that you don't know until you see it, it's just, it is a linear superposition until you measure it. It's not just a Kinjo, the same applies to you. Kinjo, you're my best friend, so I won't speak for long. Explode your feelings! That's the only thing left for you now. Yes, that feeling is your hope. You still haven't seen anything that happened to your father. It's not like you, Kinjo. Kisaragi? What should I do? I don't know yet. I don't know. Only you know. What is the biggest emotion that you are feeling right now? Emotion. Evil. Destroying criminals without leaving a single one behind. Those are my beliefs, my feelings I learned from my father. Yeah, you just have to explode your emotions like that. The only advice I can give you right now is this. We had a daunting experience. Now then, shall I give you the despair of you love so much? I didn't know I'd say goodbye to you like this, Maeda. But I won't run away from my reality anymore. I will fight against such a cruel reality head on. In order to punish the evil. Utsuro-sama? You're doing something pointless, Yamato Kisaragi. I didn't do anything. It was they themselves who regained their well of hope. Hope you're ready, Yuki Maeda. No Utsuro. Haha. What's so funny? You have nothing left. Mikaru-sama, watch out! Akane Taira? You? Why? That's right, I did. Why did I protect Mikaru-sama? More importantly, Monokuma moved. Why? I heard that Kisaragi took control. Well, that's good for Otsuro because he got, like, the worst person got taken out. More importantly, Monokuma moved. Why? I heard that Kisaragi took control. I don't know. It's certain all permissions would have changed to me. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Chance. You took it. I think you planted a virus. Whatever. Backup data is finished. This is my limit. Hey, get up, Akane Taira. Don't be afraid. This is over because their limit is to move one. There's nothing to be afraid of. But if you leave like this, my master, my personality will be very angry. So I will give you one last present. What is this? Hey, Monokuma. It's bad. It's already turned off. It already turned off. This. Monokuma's doing something. Self-destruct is gonna blow it up, right? What is this? This. Research Labs. Self-destruction switch. It's this alarm. Self-destruction switch! 10 minutes until this island collapses. You guys, this is a big deal. Hurry up and get out of this island. But how so suddenly? What about Maeda? Akane's intentions and Kisaragi, what do we do with you? You don't have time to worry about that now. When the island collapses, it will eat everyone like a fish. Let's get out. Are you fine with that? These bastards, along with their evil deeds, they can just submerge along with the island. along with their evil deeds. Hurry up. I don't think they're going to let us go. It's okay. Leave. Utsuro-sama, I can stop them somehow. I will. Kanetaira, why are you suddenly helping us? Guys, hurry up. Move. Kinjo, wait a minute. Come over to the monitor. There will be a portable terminal. Take it off and take it with you. I will show you the way. You can go straight to where the helicopter is. Hikaru, there's no time. Kanetaira, you from the very beginning. Go. You don't have time, don't you? Go, Rei-chan. Hikaru? I won't say thank you. Die well, Akane. Thanks. What is this? It's a complete mess. I'm glad the elevator didn't collapse yet. Since this is the 4th basement floor, it seems to be more affected by the collapsing. Even if it's hard to move from left to right, you should have to go up to the 1st floor. Can you do it? I have no choice but to do it. If we don't, all of us will die here. Let's go, upwards. What's the meaning of this? Oh, well, I'm Kinjo, okay. Oh, that's why you can play as Kinjo in the, that's why Kinjo's thumbnail first can appear on a save. But I can't hit a save menu here. Well played, game designer. What is this? The stairs are completely blocked. We only need to go up one more floor. Yep, that's right, to the ballroom. The ballroom. Is it over now? Are we going to die here in the end? Not yet, don't give up. Kisaragi? It was fortunate that you made it to the 1st basement floor. You can be very this lucky. We can get out of the ground level from here. Get to I believe according to the data, there must be a ballroom on this floor. Go to this room on the left side of the direction of the ballroom. Yep, there we go. A left side of the direction of the ballroom instance. Will that be fine? It's not like we're going to go deeper her for nothing and then we'll have a bigger problem, right? We can't use the stairs anyway. Let's follow Kisaragi's suggestion. Yeah, just trust me. No matter how much it has been remodeled in here, this is the spot I used to frequent when I was a kid. There. Kisaragi, your screen just... It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. If you're late, things will become irreversible. Okay, go to the room. It's in here? This room has nothing. What is this room? Ah, we're gonna die. Shut up and wait. Seriously, your stupidity isn't going anywhere. Kisaragi, we have come here. You must have a reason because you have an idea, right? It's been heavily remodeled, so the appearance has changed a lot. However, the structure is most likely the same. The carpet embroidery on the right corner, based on the direction you're looking. From there, find the 430th seam and pull as hard as you can. Seams. Then the secret door to the hangar will open. It's a device my father made when he was young, but it seems that they couldn't remodel the carpet since it was built to be for the whole room. Wait a minute, Kisaragi, but we don't have time right now. How in the world can we count hundreds of embroideries? Now the only thing left for us to do is die. Mikaru, do it. Here. What in the places, yo guys? When we were taken to the ballroom, I thought it was suspicious because it was a completely empty room, so I continued to investigate it. In the end, I couldn't find the secret, but I did some research on the number of carpet embroideries. I didn't know there was a secret door. Are all inventors also geeks? My father was a bit of a geek, but anyway, hurry up and pull it. Go up the stairs and you'll find the hangar right away. Right, how many per box, right? So you can get through much more faster. Count them much faster in groupings. It's shiny. Thank God, it looks like he'll be able to escape safely. We still have a bit of time to spare. We really made it? Really? Alive? Can we get out? Nope, there's one more thing. Hey there, Teruya, don't cry. A man shouldn't cry so easily, you know. This is my idea, but it seems that your habit of crying can't be fixed right now. But I'm so relieved because I'll overcome the crisis of death so many times. Glad. Yamato. I guess this is my limit. What does that mean? Aren't we escaping together? Actually, I don't even have any memories of our school life together. This is so much. I mean, I don't know why you're in the screens either. Yeah, I still have a lot of things to ask you, so why are you saying such ominous things? What am I? Who I was? I don't know myself well. Originally, I must have been a program uploaded through the archives right before Yamato Kisaragi was captured by Utsuru and Akane Taira. I don't know if I was able to form a personality so far because I was using Monokuma's alter ego as the base program. I don't know what kind of program I was in the beginning, but I don't know how I could hijack Monokuma's alter ego, who is in charge of the research lab without any self-consciousness. But you saved us from despair, not only once. Well, we found out during the investigation. When that event threatened mankind, you saved our lives during that incident. You are already Yamato Kisaragi, so come on, let's go together. I don't think that will be possible. Think about it, I'm a program based on Yamato's lab computer. Juko Onoshima upgraded the alter ego to not make it as restrictive as it is now. I can't go outside of this laboratory where Monokuma can create an alter ego that can go move anywhere. At this point, it is impossible to return. And my data will gradually disappear as the lab collapses due to the self-destruction anyway. It can't be. Kisaragi? You're a program, but I don't know if you're just Yamato Kisaragi's alter ego. Either way, thanks to you, we were able to survive. I feel like Kisaragi spent his last bit of effort time with us, even in a fragmentary way. No, I'm sorry, but we don't have time to delay any longer. If you come all the way here, and then you end up buried in the sea, everything will be in vain, so please, hurry up. I'll ask you one thing, Kisaragi. We made a theory during the trial. Did you know everything about the killing game? As I said before, it was covered by Monokuma's alter ego. I know everything that the Monokuma alter ego knew. I see. We'll fight. We'll fight for our dead friends, risking this life you protected. Don't say that now. Tears are about to come out. I'm just a program, but I think there are no need for tears in a man's breakup. I'm a lady. Thank you, Kisaragi. Thank you. Hope does not lose to despair. As you said, Mikako. I'm glad it's an autopilot helicopter. If not, we would have had to drive it ourselves. Seriously, Kisaragi thought of everything in advance. This is where they run out of gas and crash, right? Hey, Mikaru, Kinjo, Maeda. About that. Why did he let us go? Let us go? Akane rescued us at the end and she said she'd stop him. But something seemed strange with Maeda, and wasn't he too quiet? Speaking of which, it turns out that Akane, she wanted Maeda's memories to return, but when they came back, she resisted him and instead chose to protect us. I don't know, but maybe there was a lot more than we thought. Don't worry about them. No matter how much they saved us, no matter what kind of good they did in the future, in the end those guys are members of this terrorist group that rebelled against humanity, and they're the ones who killed 11 of our classmates. There is no sympathy, no forgiveness for that simple fact. Keep that in mind, Teruya. I know, I ate my heart out and threw those guys away. A friend who once acted with the same will as us, dressed in a friend's costume, as demons. Mikaru, Teruya. What? You've been so quiet all this time. You guys, what do you plan to do next? What to do? Well, first we have to understand the well-being of our families and our friends outside. You said you were going to fight against despair, right? Come with me. Come where? Are you asking us to follow you? I have a connection. If they haven't been engulfed in despair like my father, I'd be able to recruit talented people. Hikaru, with your intelligence-gathering power, Taria, with your financial aid, we can make this happen. An organization. Organization? Oh, we're gonna see some sort of fanfiction explanation for the founding of, what's that organization that Byakuya became a big part of. We'll see if they list it. What kind of organization? Also, what kind of mood? What kind of organization? Of course it will be this. An organization of justice that kills all evil. I forgot the name of that organization. They kind of gets all corrupted from the inside and stuff. Master Utsuro? Why? Why? Did you let them all leave? It doesn't mean much. It's just my own choice. Then why? You're not trying to escape now. Are you going to stand still? It's the same with you. Because it's too late. I shed too much blood. And I might die in the next few minutes. Utsuro-sama, I think I can understand why I continue to disobey Utsuro-sama without listening to you. Ayame-chan. Taira Akane. They just at least have Japanese there. Ayame-chan's voice. I kept hearing it. She said I wasn't the kind of person that would do this. It's only natural. 'Cause you should never do something like that. Something like this. It's natural. Cough. I am so tired, Akane Taira. Isn't that the same for Master Utsuro? If it were for Utsuro's fortune, Hinjo-sama and the others would never have been able to escape. Still, they easily escaped from here. Utsuro-sama, deep inside you were trying to save them? Don't speak rubbish. I was trying to kill those guys who would be a threat to Junko and Oshima. Utsuro-sama, you too. Maeda's memories affected you. Or not? From the very beginning, perhaps Utsuro-sama was always like this. Utsuro-sama, if you were really an evil person, you would have saved yourself, wouldn't you? No. No, as evidenced by Junko. Bad guys in Danganronpa don't necessarily save themselves. Utsuro-sama is trying to die, right? No way. You can't. Please live. Be alive. Pay for our sins. Please reconsider. What are you talking about? Why, Master Utsuro? Are you smiling. Utsuro-sama? I've always, no matter what, with you. Together, forever. Akane Taira? What meaning was I born in this world for? If I hadn't been born with this bizarre power, a life like Yuki Maeda, could I have lived it? There was once a boy that was born with strange powers the moment he was born. When the boy was born, all the sick people in the area were cured, and the boy's parents were lucky enough to win and succeed in business. The boy's parents said it was all thanks to him, and they gave him a generous love. Although the boy did not speak, he was happy to be loved by his parents. But happiness was not to last. When they had whatever they wanted, their parents became more greedy and began to treat the boy as a lucky tool. The boy, who realized that his surroundings were becoming more and more strange out of fear, soon his family was ruined, and the boy was abandoned with no place left to stay. But somehow the boy thought that he wanted to live. He was able to do it without any problem. As he thought he was hungry, he could eat delicious food at any time. It was as if the world was going the way the boy thought. The boy had become adept at manipulating his superpowers and was learning to live alone in the world in his young body. However, the boy's abilities were not all round. The ability only achieves the results that the boy does not have, and the process did not exist. If he thought that he wants to know mathematics, he mastered mathematics. If he thought he wants to study the mechanics of a certain machine, he will unwittingly become acquainted with that machine. Whether you do or you do not, it happens the moment you think, a concept that it has to be done. There was no sense of achievement or satisfaction with the result. Soon the boy grew tired of the world. And so the boy began to travel all over the country, seeking out children of his own age who were abandoned and disadvantaged like himself. The boy's power also affected those close to him, so it was very easy to speak to them with great ease. The boy had been abandoned by his parents due to an incurable disease, was cured of his illness, and the girl who had no money and had a hard time living a poor life was taken over by a wealthy man. A girl who lost her parents was sent to an orphanage. She was also bullied there and was physically and mentally abused by naughty adults, and was able to earn money and become famous doing her favorite household chores. However, the boy did this kind good deed not from a desire to help someone, but simply to appease boredom. This thought was soon to be thrown away. When everything went as it should, the boy was no longer interested in everything. He tried to die several times, but his instinctive will to survive was not able to kill him, since his own enemy was his own awakened power. In the end, the boy gives up on everything and just chooses to go anywhere as time goes on, even though the boy continued spending meaningless days every single day. One day, he was walking. The boy meets her. She, whose powers did not work on her because of her deadly attractiveness and deadly despair, the boy felt something for the first time since being abandoned by his parents. She told the boy to help her, the boy who he had helped before. With the girl who did not forget, the boy followed him. Super high school level despair, red network external agents. As such, he began to support her. There might be a copyright issue here. Hello, if you can hear me. This is the editor coming in. The credit music is copyrighted in a similar way to how the dance music was. It's, I believe, and that's not the, I believe is not the full title. There's some kanji and hiragana that make up the title. There's kanji no, another kanji, then kara, by Kokia, Kokia. I might remember to put that in a comment or the description or something, so you don't have to rely on me just saying things if you want to look that up. Now, given that I'm talking during the credits post, would theoretically give me an opportunity to say something, but I don't really have that much to say. This, of course, is the first time I see the very ending of the game. And so this is kind of like the Big Bang episode. It doesn't really contain my thoughts on the game. So if you're looking for those, well, you won't see those yet. In fact, when I finished recording this, I was in some sort of rush, and I stopped immediately when I had the opportunity. But I will, at some point, do some episode where I give my thoughts on the game, then proceed after that to do Chapter 5 trial and Chapter 6 on the original build. And then when I do the original build, that will give me an opportunity to go into that post mode and do some free time events. If I can manage to buy some of the skills, those of the characters I have not done free time events with yet, I could do some free time events with the post mode, and that will lubricate that process. So I don't have to do as much going into digging up old save files and going into the previous chapters in order to read the free time events of the previous characters. And then, once I finish the free time events, which may take me a while because I'm not very motivated to do that, as evidenced by Blowback, I still haven't finished the Blowback ones. It's SDRA 2 time. And I'll go for SDRA 2, and that will be a lot easier than this game language-wise. So that's the plan. But yeah, it's taking me a while to get this one uploaded. Sorry about that. It's been a while since Chapter 5 trial's been uploaded. But hopefully this could be uploaded tomorrow. You don't know what day I'm recording this, but tomorrow, according to the editor's perspective. Whatever that is. Okay. Editor signing out, and in a few seconds we'll go back to me back when I was originally doing this. An outside agent. As a result, they started supporting her. Hey, this isn't funny. It's really, 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 really frustrating fairy tale. Junko, can you come in? I'd love to. Or it's probably can I come in, right? This is the video the child sent me the other day. The test of alter ego. Yeah, of course, I haven't seen it, and I won't see it in the future. You won't see it? If you're not going to watch, why did you let them do the test? Well, that kid, his abilities are pretty good. If you keep him at your side, you'll be fine. No, I don't trust that kid will never do it. A guy who is not fun is useless to anyone. That's why I threw him out as on a futile mission. Because? Well, if you look at it from the outside, sure, it's a cheat-like ability that can do anything you wish for. However, in the end, only an ordinary human used that ability. Well, it would have been fine if the guy wasn't a genius, but only a gifted kid that had that ability. The guy wasn't even a criminal. He's extremely ordinary, extremely useless, a hopeless, ordinary human being. That's his existence. I'd rather have big luck with great misfortune at a price of risk. That guy is much more useful and fun than the experiments they did. Experiment? You mean that data? I'm really sorry, sister. If you pretend to be like that, I'll pretend too, okay? Of course I know it's disposal. So what are you doing looking at this? Whether you see these or not, they don't interfere with the original plan at all. So that wasn't really translated well, but I presume it's a conversation between Mukuro and Junko, where Junko's just like, whatever. Game cleared, congratulations. Omake mode is now unlocked for clearing all the stories. First, I'll give you Monokuma medals as a reward for clearing 2,000 medals, totally not hacked. Oh. This is a Zephirum thing, right? Or maybe in here, using the Monokuma medals, you can unlock execution scenes, CGs, IF stories, etc. In addition, the second round mode is possible, and you can select the desired chapter and play again. Please note that in second round, when you clear a chapter, it will automatically return to Omake mode. Congratulations once again. Please be aware of your save file, not to lose it. Okay, so you save it in 15. Play chapter 6.5 with this Monokuma. Chapter 6.5 allows you to enjoy a brief sequel to the main story in an independent way. However, you can play it after unlocking it with medals, and once unlocked, you can play it as many times as you wish. To play chapter 6.5, not yet. Oh, congratulations on clearing the game. You surprised? I'm in charge of explaining the free time events with our friends again. If you want to see a free time event that you've seen already, be sure to visit this beautiful Mikako. What? Who's the beautiful one? Oh wait, you must be because Kinjo calls me all the time. No, sorry, Miss Beautiful Mikako. Free time event replay is available through Kurokawa in Omake mode. In this mode, you can see the events of your friends you have completed the free time events in the main story. Since this is just a replay, you cannot see the events of a friend who did not finish the free time events in the main story. However, in the case of a friend whose skill has been purchased through the Memento machine, it will be treated as a completed free time event, and it can be viewed again. Do you want to see the free time events again? No. Okay, I'm just going to exit, and we're going to pick up on whatever this nonsense is next time.